just got slammed that chance. There's no way we're coming out back-to-back second.
No damage dealt. They get on the boat. Sprite. Can he find these kills? He's on the flank. Sprite gets the pad. What a masterclass. Full tick up. Oh, and it's still fight two. Or fighting inside might be able to do it. It's a 2-5. Oh my god. Someone's got to go stand next to that bomb. And no one even feels it. Oh, 100 and clean advantage. He's got it. He's done it. Seconds on the clock. Smoke is out. It's Sandy trying to pierce it. He can't get it done. Ultra are your champions. From the fires of an embarrassing defeat at Champs, the team reborn.
After I lifted the trophy and everything, I'm like, yo, it was kind of easy, bro. I can't lie. Like,
The Boston Trophy is the first of many. As long as we can keep practicing hard and stuff like that, there's no reason why we can't win more.
I mean, us as a team, we're just a great team. We work well together, and we come prepared. So we're going to do the same thing with this entire stage. So as easy as that.
Atlanta FaZe, another second placing.
So we're just watching the recap right now with of the 2024 season, and then we'll hop right into it.
The kills come through. Unacceptable loss by Atlanta. It actually is.
They were 0-6 at the time, so it's like their first wins against us.
Atlanta FaZe, number 3 seed, taking on number 6 in the LA Thieves. The LA Thieves have looked like a different team after swapping out half their roster.
Easy with one, can't get through. Oh, and Sim Connect, but you win it if you're Crimp. Of course it's Crimp. You guys are terrible.
They're nervous. They're nervous. I promise you. They know. Hey, wake the up, Zach!
What the
Wake the up!
Holy shit! You got a kid to feed. Look in.
At the end of the map, I look over, Dan Ghosty, some of the other teams bigger than hype, they're saying 9, so I just look over at them and I smile, because I know I'm going to win the series anyways, so I don't know why they're standing up.
You'd have to basically get 80 straight points if you're going to do it. Can they contest? Not going to happen. FaZe come alive in the map 4. They win the Rio. Can Ghosty make something miraculous happen? 15 to go. It isn't there. It's a Beezy with the final one in.
The heart was pumping, but the boys clutched up, and it's great, man. We're rooting these guys on, and just a few more games, and we're champions.
It's our second winner semifinal. Optic takes on Toronto.
At the time, they're still the best team because nobody has won another event. When you play them, you have to be on point.
Right now, they've got Optic Texas.
Oh my god, I remember this comeback. It was fucking perfect. Butte.
Gotta finish the kill. He can't get it done. And Brett trying to win this rotation. Oh! Into death. Hit the gas. Hit the go button. Is it enough? No! Game! Optic Texas win it.
I pick up my controller, plug it in, and it is doing nothing but 360s by itself. I've never been someone to get in my head about like things like that, but it really started to take a toll on my mental game.
The whole league is making so hectic that people don't know how to react.
It's just Ant. The only person that makes plays on him is Ant.
The extra kills, guys, still alive. Skies survives. He's still going. Envoy finds 40, but it's not going to be enough. Hydra cuts him down. The zone still being captured, and it's over.
You know, in this team, it feels like anything other than winning is like a disaster. But you know, it's got to happen. It's got to happen, and you've got to experience it as a team.
These games were still like in our hands to win, but you know, sometimes all it takes is the smallest margins to win an event.
Battle of the Juggernauts. Optic Texas ready to take on Atlanta FaZe in a best of 5 that decides who's moving on to our championship match.
Do it. Raza going big. 4 in a row now for a BZ. Finding another. A BZ now with the cruise into the.
When's your extreme? When's your extreme? When's your extreme? One sec. Got the grub. Got the stream. About to lock in with it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first stream of the 2025 season of the CDL starting up in a couple minutes. Be ready. Hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, this shit low-key gas. This is that shit. Yo, Champs was so fire. Come on, baby.
Call of Duty League returns. Black Ops 6 is here, and it's already a banger. All your favorites are back, some with a fresh new look. And get your passports ready. We're Spain bound for Major 1. But first, let's see what these teams are made of. Opening weekend starts right now.
Opening weekend, baby. Let's go.
We are in for one hell of a season.
Hello and welcome back to the Call of Duty League for Black Ops 6. You can see the brand new gameplay featuring some Omni movement, a whole lot of medals, and some brand new jerseys as old faces are now rocking with new teams and new orgs are starting to line up some stellar talent. Welcome in, everybody. It's Chris Bucket alongside Alley Cat and Nameless. And I want to start with you, Alley Cat. Black Ops 6 has been out for about a month and a half. How's it been treating you?
It's been so much fun. I've been playing with my parents almost every single night, and these lobbies have been really exciting.
It's a family matter. Nameless, I know you've been on the grind for the top 250. Now that seems to be more possible than it was a week ago. How are we feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Like 900 SR away. Might be able to get it next week. But yes, Black Ops 6 has been absolutely incredible. Been loving it, and I can't wait to see all our new rosters here in week 1.
Big shout out to all of you who made it into the initial stream for Black Ops 6. Before we dive into the new game, let's take a look back at what happened last year for the 2024 season of the CDL. It all ended with Optic Texas being crowned our champions.
And I can't even describe to you what the energy was like in this room. It had been 7 years since Optic Texas won champs. Dashley finally getting a ring. Shotzi and Kenny now two-time world champions. And Pred in his first season on Optic Texas. As a kid, it was a dream for him to join Optic, and he gets a ring in his first year on the team.
Yeah, I mean, it was a perfect marriage. I mean, when you look at it, Kenny and Pred, the swagger and confidence that they had combined with the individual individual talent of Dashy and Shotzi. They were able to come back from adversity from that last major, go into champs, and just light it up. Shotzi, MVP performance, and you know what that meant to all the fans of the Green Wall. I've been waiting to see them hoist that trophy. Once again, they're able to do it.
Their second COD championship, 7 years between titles. Their first in the CDL era, and Optic end the season as the top dogs. That was until we announced another $1 million tournament on the other side of the planet. Over in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, we had the Esports World Cup with a $60 million prize pool. Call of Duty, $1.8 million. And FaZe, they showed up to play, proving that they do not need a roster change to find success.
And for Atlanta FaZe, this was kind of a second chance for them. This huge opportunity for them to solidify having Draza slotted into that 4th place, and they get the huge win, almost not dropping a map and keeping this team together.
Yeah, you know, they're the only 2 teams that didn't make a roster change, and for good reason, winning the 2 biggest tournaments of the year. And for, you know, FaZe, people are saying they couldn't close out finals. They couldn't get it done. Sullium said, you know what, I'm going to get my swagger back. I'm going to start slaying. Lit it up, and they get that dub.
It was so fun to watch Simp throughout that tournament, and you have to think it's only going to get more fun to watch him and Abizi go to work for Atlanta FaZe, because now in Black Ops 6, we have Omni movement. And if you don't know what this means, it means you are about to see accelerated gameplay with the ability to win gunfights that were not possible to win a year ago, Alley Cat.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels like every year we're just singing the praises of the cracked SMGs. Abizi and Simp are a huge shout. Shotzi as well. Omni movement is going to be crazy with some of these talent.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch these SMGs go out there. I mean, we've seen clips, right? We've seen glimpses, but we haven't seen, you know, these guys going hard in an official match in the CDL. So we know we're going to see them bringing out all the stops here in week 1.
All the CDL pros that you ran into on ranked, most annoying.
I mean, Abizi's always the
Yeah.
toughest guy, man. He's just running around. Obviously, Shotzi, incredible player as well. Abizi, both them one and the same.
Love that call out. We'll keep our eyes on both those players here in our intro week. And of course, we also have to keep our eyes on the community. We have a brand new segment here called Burgers and Fries. And this is where we are going to review some clips from the community and rate them right here on the desk. Let's start with Hydra.
Fries.
Burger? That means your buns. Fries? That means you're frying. This guy? Well, he's pretty good for some highlights.
Yeah, I don't even think we gotta watch the clip to know that he probably absolutely worked on somebody. And that's only Omni movement for you right there. That's gotta be a meme. Somebody screenshot that face.
I love the reaction from Hydra. Here's a man that we know well, Mr. Stud, ranked teammate of Nameless. Is this a real one, Nameless, or is he hacking here?
He's using the Krig. Like, what are we talking about? Jay was absolutely fried. This is my duo right here, pulling out the pistol, going crazy. He gets fries for that one.
Fries for Jay all around. Well done, Stud fam. Moving on here. Clip number 3. It's our one and only analyst of the year, Nameless, going to town. 2? Walk me through it, Nameless. Give me some play-by-play.
Listen, we win this game. I know the score, you know, leads you astray, but I was frying. Nice 4-piece led to the rotation. You know, just going crazy in the rank a little bit.
Fury kill's good enough for Fries for me, Allie.
Fries and some dip. That last turn on was pretty crazy.
Samuel.
This is so toxic.
Oh my gosh.
This is the most toxic edition of Black Ops 6. Taking people hostage and just doing what you want with them, and brings them into the water.
Oh, he got killed!
Oh my god!
Burger! Straight buttons play! You can't even troll properly, Octane. At least you got the dub, unlike Nameless in his game.
I won mine.
Maybe retired at the right
No one
time.
believes you.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Yeah, no, awesome stuff there. Keep your clips coming. And remember, you can be featured on a future show. All you got to do, use the hashtag CDLRanked, and you could be in our place. Nameless, how easy is ranked right now? And what gun do you need to use if you're coming into an opening night of gameplay?
Listen, Jacko and Ames. Those are the 2 guns that you're going to be running.
Jacko, if you're an SMG.
Look at your favorite pro class and hop in there.
And of course, get used to some new maps that are going to be here in Season 1 Reloaded live now. Nameless, talk to me about it.
Yeah, you know, we played this map last night a lot. It's really fun. I mean, instantly going to be one of the best maps in terms of search and destroy and hardpoint. We played this back in Black Ops 4. It's got some iconic areas on it. A little bit bigger of a map, but it plays well. There's some variety. In the middle, you can go into Top Palace. There's also the bottom fountain where you can get mixy with an SMG. People are going to have a lot of fun playing Hacienda back in rank.
Hardpoint, search and destroy. What are we thinking, Al?
All the above. I feel like control might be a little bit weird on this map, and like Ann said, it is bigger because back in Black Ops 4 we did have 5v5. But what I'm most excited about with Hacienda added is to see Simp and Abizi, because that is one of their best games and best titles. To see some of those maps now get added, you got to keep your eyes on.
You watched last year, we added new maps and expect the same here in 2025. I don't know if that's true or not, but I assume so. Let's move on to Roster Mania, because we had so many rosters changing, and the big winner, It's clearly LA Thieves, right? This is a team that saved bank last year. They brought in a bunch of young guns. Only one remains as Dan Ghosty stays on the roster. He's now
Yo, that
joined
sweater
by
is
Envoys.
hard.
He makes his return to LA, but they steal 2 superstars in Scrap from Toronto and Hydra from New York.
There's just so much to talk about each individual player on this team. Just to keep it short and sweet, I mostly want to focus on Ghosty because his first season was on Optic Texas. He had to play a role filler. And then last year he was put on LA Thieves, and he was kind of the leader when it came to all the young guns. Now he's surrounded by players that he doesn't have to teach, and I'm excited to see what they can do.
How good is this team? Well, we asked Nate Shot about it on his stream. Here's what he had to say.
Who knows? They could be overhyped. It might end up becoming true. We'll see. All I know is we had a 4-team LAN with C9, Atlanta FaZe, and Optic, and we beat Optic in a best-of-7, and we beat FaZe in 2 best-of-5s. So I don't think anybody's really overhyped right now. I don't even think you can consider us overhyped because we got bragging rights until the matches start up in December. Right now, we're in the driver's seat. We're in pole position, dude.
We're in pole position. That is the feeling out there in LA. And Nameless, you agree with it after the K-Son showdown. Talk to me about this tournament. What went down?
I mean, if you really look at it, well, obviously they won. They beat all the top teams as Nate Shot just described. But if you really look at these players, they have 3 of like the top 6 players from the entirety of last year. Ghosty, unbelievable on the LA Thieves squad, and they ended up getting top 4 champs, top 2 at EWC. And then Hydra and Scrap, arguably the best AR and best SMG on the year, arguably. So, I mean, this team is stacked from top to bottom, and they're going to be going toe-to-toe with your 2 favorite squads.
All right, so New York loses their superstar in Hydra, but they rebrand. Now, the former Subliner squad known as the New York Cloud9. Let's take a look at this lineup because they still have some veterans. You got attached the world champion alongside the youngster Crimp. Mac makes his return to the CDL after taking a year off to deal with some family issues. And, of course, you have Sib, the only returning member from 2024. So, Alley Cat, walk me through Cloud9. What are we thinking about the squad?
There's still a lot to talk about when it comes to Cloud9. I guess the biggest thing's got to be Mac in his return. He took a year off, and now he's back into the league, and he joins his former teammate in Civ. I like to say he plays a little bit similar to a baby Kismet. He has potential to pop off, but that's not where his strengths lie. It's going to be in that annoying player, getting behind the scenes, playing some objectives, and when you need it, sometimes he's able to pop that 2 and 3 piece and get the break on his own.
And you were telling me there's a little bit of concern for any player that takes a year off. Walk me through it as a former pro. What are you looking out for? What do you need to see from Mac?
Listen, we all know that playing Call of Duty and being the best, it comes with a lot of reps, Chris. You have to be going hard scrimming, playing every day. So there's going to be some ring rust for him, a player who was already prone to that bad game. The good thing for him is he has some familiarity with Sib, obviously won a championship with him, and then the coach being Accuracy, who also sort of molded him and guided him to be the player that he was. But with this roster, it's just a weird one for me. I think off the rip, they might struggle a little bit versus the top teams, because I look at the dynamic between, Sib and Attach, both players who like to play for kills heavily, right? So you got some raw issues there, and you got Mac coming in after a year off. So they're going to have to be very patient with this roster and with each other because it might be a little bit of a learning process.
For me, it's kind of like this is still a solid roster, and they're still going to contend. It's just, is it championship level? That's going to be the biggest question mark. I am happy for Attach, though, to find himself on a team that maybe will find a little bit more success after his rocky season.
Is this roster stronger
He's not fucking
for
here. He
Attach
said he can't.
this year or his Vegas squad last year?
Yeah, this is a stronger
False
roster
promises.
for Attach. I mean, you look across and you got Sib, right, to be like the main slayer. So could take some pressure off him.
I'm
Maybe
done.
He falls back
I'm done
into a
being
gap
nice. He's
filling
kicked.
role. And Crimp coming off of an
Imagine he joins up. I'm like, I'm
last
kidding.
year.
I'm kidding.
Another team that may be feeling the pressure is a squad just a
I
few
know,
miles
or else we're
north of
leaving.
New York City. Toronto Ultra losing Scrap.
Either does it or we're leaving.
Here 2 years ago, basically the face of the franchise. Now the man is in LA, and they make a trade as Joe Deceives makes his way up to Canada.
New team,
But
new
look
colors,
across the
though,
board,
for you.
You got 3
Oh, I
Europeans.
bet.
You got Kleenex, Insight, and
Me and Freddie are on the same team now. Oh, yeah.
What do we think of the makeup of this team?
Yeah, I think they made the most underrated moves of the offseason. I'm going to dive super deep into it on my own personal
Ain't that
show
crazy?
before, but when I talk about this roster, I think Beans is great. I think last year he was a slayer on his team. The team wasn't good, but if you look at his numbers, statistically putting up a crazy amount of damage. So for what is asked of him, he should be able to deliver with players like Kleenex and Insight around him. And then Joe Deceives, unbelievable, man. Like, if he was a rookie last year, would have won Rookie of the Year.
Now, Ali, I want you to chime in as well, but first, I want you to listen to the comms from this team, because this is what has me most concerned about Toronto. Listening with Beans.
I'd say these two. I'd say adaptation. Maybe. Me and Joe bring a lot of energy, a lot of.
I give chill comms.
Sometimes over comms, too much comms, high energy, all that stuff. Whereas you two can adapt to that quite well. You know, you've had a lot of slower comms in the recent years and
so what the fuck?
Chill and stuff like that. But
so Beans was like
to us because it's
Joe
it's hard
and
to
him bring the energy.
It's hard to go to your old way of
insight.
It's extremely hard.
Yeah,
to basically just sit there and not call out for most of the time.
Marcel.
Toby literally said like, bring it. Like.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's great adaptation to your new teammates. I like it. That's great. Yeah. You could, stick it on us and tell us to shut up sometimes, but
I might now.
Well, you might.
Is there trouble brewing in Toronto when it comes to the comms alley? Because last year, it was calm, cool, and collected. Every time you listened, it was perfect. Now, you're bringing in a lot of hype from Beans and Joe Deceives, but these youngsters also come with some noise.
Yeah, that's my biggest worry. I understand the game plan of kind of replacing with similar play
Look at that. Everybody's looking at me and Freddie to go crazy this year.
Similar to Scrap, but again, he's also very aggressive in comms. So as Chris said, you're kind
Bro,
of
imagine they scrap their strats and put their weight size.
I'm also worried about the SMG duo of Kleenex and Joe Deceives individually incredibly
Swapped out their KD for their weight size.
Oh my god, for me is a very big question mark.
The members from Las Vegas Legion are now spread throughout the CDL, but the squad as a whole, totally rebranded. Welcome to the League, the Falcons, as we have some of the best from Saudi Arabia making their way to play against the greats in Call of Duty. Let's take a look at this lineup, and I want to call out Exnit on the far right. When I was at EWC, he was the superstar slayer. He was the guy that showcased his movement. But the other three, they told us there's no way for them to practice hardpoint. There's no way for them to practice most of the game modes we use here in the CDL. It's almost only S&D when they hop online at home.
Fucking Carolina. They give him an easy fucking cop. I'm not gonna lie.
Watch him get shit on.
They're going to. Teach is gonna bend them over and fucking shit on their forehead.
Come here, get a ton of
Wait, they
reps
picked
early
Teach
on,
back
and
up?
they're able
I
to
thought
get
it was
points
just Gwen.
early, which is gonna be tough, right?
No, it's Gwen, Teach.
But we've seen players come over here and develop. We saw what Heretics were able to do. They're looking to sort of do the same thing this year.
And Ali, you were there at the Esports World Cup. What did you see from the
Clay
Falcons? Because they took Lore Gaming all the way to that Game 5.
Yeah.
Just a lot of persistence, and that's what they're going to need the entirety of this season. I think they very much understand the situation that they're in. Obviously, they're going to be behind, but they have the confidence and the work ethic. It's just about
bro, they kept getting bent over in fucking challenges, bro.
At this point, if you do tend to fall behind, and it happens to be egregious, so that's going to be kind of my biggest expectation for Falcons right now. Is understand their situation and persist through.
They didn't win a single major last season.
Who you got eyes on today?
Year.
I'm a completely different player than I was last year.
Yo, I'm gonna be looking at Colin.
True. I'm not gonna lie. You're right. You know what? I'll shut the fuck up.
But really, all of them. I think everybody's gonna have their.
You hit my ass with the checkmate. I got you.
Obviously, they have Clayster as well, sort of helping them through it, and he knows that he has to be patient as well. So hopefully, he translate that.
I like to
sentiment
think
over to
everybody can
Here's what
evolve,
Clay had
man.
to say
If
about
I want to
coaching
see
now
a
on
match
the other
from them
side.
first. You feel me? I'll watch a game before I rate every team, you know?
Easier,
bro. They haven't been screaming anybody, bro.
More, but I have to be a little more.
Yeah, I heard that. They said they're only playing S&D at home.
You
can't practice
make sure that, like, when I talk, I actually am correct in what I'm saying. They are mechanically gifted. A couple of them are some shooters, bro. They got some movement on them, and they got some confidence, which is all you really need. You got to learn.
Said every coach that knows they have a shit team ever.
Bad words. Literally, join the team speak.
They have some confidence
today, and these guys are already trying to teach me bad words.
I thought
Gorillas can you just teach me like some basic nice things to say, please.
Big opportunity for the Falcons as they face off against Carolina Ravens to open up the season. As we take a look at the full day, though, I'm excited.
Oh, they're not calling it
Gentle
Mage no more?
No, I think they're just Gorillas.
Toronto Ultra in action. We also have a brand new lineup.
Oh, it's Gorillas
at the top.
Mate.
3 o'clock features
Isn't that
Los
the team?
Angeles Gorillas M8. The French are here.
Yeah, they're gentle mates or gentlemen.
For this organization.
Okay.
Gentle. They're gentle guys. They're just chill guys.
And him and Bro can bring it over their organization back to Call of Duty. I mean, it's like poetry.
Oh yeah,
emotion,
let me put my
and they got a
pickups in for
fantastic
this.
roster to kick
So
things
we
off.
should do pickups for the whole season.
I'm so excited for today. Honestly, I'm just really excited
Want
to
to?
see some of these rosters.
Keep it rolling here. Production killing it behind the scenes. Shout out to Clayton in my ear as always. And a reminder, get get your pick'ems in right now.
I low-key
All you
like
have
the
to do
rocker
is scan that
team.
QR code and get your pick'ems in now before the games get kicked off. Otherwise, you're scoring 0 points on day
How
one.
do I
You're
do
behind.
this?
I haven't done mine yet. I gotta do that literally in our 3-minute break
They're not
before
letting
we
me
start this
pick.
match. I'm gonna be doing my pick'ems. So if you guys haven't done it yet, scan that QR code and join me. Let's get our picks in.
So
Dexter,
taking a
you're
look at
okay.
the schedule here, Nameless. I want to know
Mates, I got
who
mates.
are
So how
the
do-
favorites because we
how
got
do
a
you
whole
put it
lot of
in?
new rosters.
It won't let
Allie.
me.
Well, at the end, we got Atlanta FaZe versus Toronto.
What the
So
fuck?
let's start there.
Why
Atlanta
isn't it-
FaZe, the clear
Click
favorites against the new
Right?
Toronto.
Yeah, clear favorites for sure, but I think a lot of people are underrating Toronto. Obviously,
Okay,
going
we'll
up against Atlanta's
we'll
gonna
do
be
it
tough,
ourselves.
but
We'll do it
I really
ourselves.
do
All
like
right, so I got
Second most one-sided matchup, or
I got
more
Gorilla
arguably
Mates.
the most one-sided matchup.
You
Optic
got
Texas
Gorilla
won
Mate?
champs going up against
Yeah.
the new
I got
Boston that
that
we saw at
team.
EWC.
I got
Allie.
Optic versus Breach.
Yep.
You're right.
I
just
got
because
Carolina.
they stayed together in
Versus
Boston
Falcons.
And then I got
Breach, we have
FaZe.
chemistry here, but I don't hate that
I wanna
roster
see this ultra
either.
so
And we
fucking
know one thing about
stupid,
Optic
bro.
Texas is sometimes they like to get caught off guard at the beginning of the season. So maybe we could see
Yeah, I
at
want
least
to
one
see this
upset today.
ultra team.
Well, we
go
got a
fucking
moment to talk about
stupid.
Boston. Let's take a look at this lineup because Nameless, there are a lot
And then
of
I'm opening
question
Pokemon
marks when
cards.
We went out to Riyadh.
in between the breaks.
Beginning though
Gambling,
was
inside
arguably the
gambling.
story of the tournament for us. The man was absolutely frying.
Yeah, listen, this is my guy.
All right, we'll keep
Let's
track.
talk about the roster as a whole for a second here, though.
Like ourselves.
Boston
Here, I'll
last
put
year,
it-
abysmal.
I'll put it in
Terrible
my
year,
notes
placed
right
last
now.
at every
Yeah, that's
single
what I'm doing
tournament,
right
but then they bring this roster in TWC and
Hey,
being
Jinx,
top eight, right?
you owe
Making
me a
it out of
blowjob.
group, So it was their best
No, that
placing. So
wasn't
they decided to run it back
Say
with
it
this
at
team
the
coming
Fuck,
into
who
the
was it?
year.
I
And
have-
gotta
I
say,
have,
I love Purge and Awake.
I got
Gorilla?
you. I'll tell you
Two
what
of my
you had.
favorite
You had
players. I think they
Gorillas.
just get it done. I feel
We
like
had
Awakening should have
everybody
been
the
in the
same
league.
except
I was just a little
for
biased there because I just love their
Gorillas
game.
and
Yep.
you had
Awakenings reminds
FaZe.
his gameplay reminds me of myself.
I had
So
Optic
I
and
think they're going to have a little bit of
Ravens. You
success
had
in the respawns early
FaZe
on. It's just the
and
search and
Gorillas.
destroys. Can they win those with this?
I have
roster?
everybody
Give me
else.
the GM
like,
roster
the two
grade,
middle
though.
games are the
How do you
same,
rank this
and then
team?
Ultra
It's a
FaZe
bunch of
are
guys that were in the CDL, got knocked down to challengers, and are now returning back to the top.
Honestly,
I got
know you're
Gorillas, Optic
expecting
FaZe,
something crazy, but I have
Ravens.
to give them kind of like a B. Like considering a lot of the super teams that was made. I mean, we have 3 or 4 or 5
Wait,
teams
no,
right
I
now
had
that are just going to
Gentamates
be
too. I'm
disgusting.
tweaking.
So the fact that they were able to put this together with what
I hope
was
you know
left,
that if
I
when I'm
gotta give
opening
them
these
a B.
packs,
I don't hate it. Maybe some changes in the future, but
if I hit big, you're gonna have to
It's
be
gonna
around
de-
me whenever
it's
I
obviously
open
gonna
packs. You know that,
depend
right?
On Snoopy's development over the offseason and coming into this game. We all know he's a fast-paced SMG. Last year, clearly wasn't playing the right
I have
way.
to
They
be
had
like
some of the
Because
most
there's a
chaotic maps that
superstition
we have ever seen in the Call of Duty
that
League.
whoever's
He's
around
had
you
some
when you
time
hit a
now,
like
right?
good, when you
To
hit
get
good
more
packs
comfortable,
was your
especially
good luck
on this
charm
game
for
that
card
has omni
pulling.
movement.
So
If he can sort of be what they were hoping out of him the entire season last year, they can do some damage.
We'll see Boston a little bit later today in our second match, but the third match features that Vegas Falcon squad facing off against this team, Carolina, looking very similar
look at that,
to the
bro.
lineup we saw
Gwen,
last
Teach,
year.
Slasher,
You got
Vivid,
Gwen and
bro.
TJ,
They picked up
an old
Slasher.
stable
They
AR,
picked up
and then you got someone like Vivid here who's going to try and fill in where Felony was last year. How do you see the squad breaking
Gwen
down?
might be fucking
My biggest
stupid
worry
in
right
this
now
game.
about this squad is kind
Like,
of their
I'm saying
pace and
good
what
type
that's
of
going to look
Yeah.
like. Gwen can be really fast at times, Slasher can be really slow, and then Vivid and TJ. TJ, this feels like going to put a lot of weight on him to be a very aggressive SMG and a very omni-movement aggressive game. So for them, it's going to be about keeping pace. This is an older roster. I'm going to give it like a B-, C+.
Slasher got shelved for the entirety of the season. It didn't make sense to Boston fans. It didn't make sense to us here at the desk. What are you expecting from Austin Liddycoat in Black Ops 4? Or
Yeah, I
Black
mean-
Ops 6, excuse me.
I mean, I think having Vivid and TJ takes a lot of pressure off of Slasher. Like last year, he was having to deal with sort of guiding these guys, and now he can kind of sit back and just play his game. So I think we'll see bigger numbers out of him in terms of the respawn. But Search and Destroy with this roster should be phenomenal. I mean, TJ, one of the best of
We're-
all time.
we're
in that
bending
game.
Boston
Slasher,
over and
phenomenal mind.
skull fucking
Literally
them.
got brought into Atlanta FaZe to fix their Search and Destroy, and did just that. Set records in terms of search wins in a row. So I'm expecting this team to be great there. And Respawn, strategically, they're going to be on point. So they could do some damage.
Carolina looking for a fresh start
They
here with some
finally
new faces.
fucking
We'll see
let
if they can
Vickles
find that
trash
third
ass
battle on the
retire.
day. And we have
I'm ass
matches
nigga.
all weekend long. 4 coming your way here on
Let.
Friday.
He decided to
4
leave
on
'cause they were gonna drop
Saturday.
him.
And one of the big ones tomorrow
Yeah, exactly.
features a team from Miami/Spain. Let's take
Would
a
you
look
rather be
at the
dropped or would you
Heretics and
retire?
what they're bringing to the table here in 2025. Because for 2024, Their star was Real, but he only played the last 2-3 events of the
'Cause
year.
he
Now
knew
they
he
get him for
wasn't
a full
getting picked
season.
up.
Yeah, and that's
Hell
what they
no,
started
look at
winning
this
land
team.
Matches. It was
They
when
could actually do
Real
something with
came
this.
into the team, right? So
Green Court's
Meadows
actually
can put up the
he's been
damage
pissing on
display.
people, bro.
Real, he was the difference
I haven't
maker.
heard
Lucky
about
sort of the AR, holding things
He's been
down,
doing really
search
good,
and
especially
destroy
in Pro
specialist.
8s.
What we've been hearing about Rencor is that he is unbelievable. So if he can come in and match what Real was doing for them,
Are they
this
still
team can
yapping?
be way better. And when you think about
Methods to the
Heretics,
coach?
stage 1 last year, they were frying.
The other
I think they were
methods.
top 4 seeding.
Oh,
5
I
wins
was
in
about
that
to
first
say,
online
Zinni's
stage.
coaching?
Well, this year, now, if they
For
can
the
do that
ops?
and then go in with the land experience, completely different result could happen.
Now,
Dude,
I got a lot
Vico's
of
so
faith in their
fucking
coach
ugly.
methods over there for Miami Heretics, but I have to question letting go of Vico. This was the guy that blew up social
Look at that
media.
fat
The
fuck
man who's
cap
willing to
fiddle.
talk smack to the entire franchise of Optic. But let's take a look at what he brought in-game as well. There wasn't really anyone that I would describe as more of an X factor than this
Look
guy.
at that
When he
fucking
was
shit
hot,
hair.
Miami
Oh, my.
was crushing. When he was not,
Dude, he's
they
so
were
fucking
struggling.
bald.
I think it was mutual. I think obviously Vico wanted to go back for his academics and achieved his dream of becoming a pro player. And then they also had Rencor, another guy from their region that has been unbelievable. So it was like a natural fit towards the evolution of their roster, right? So I think it was mutual, and we all appreciate what Vico did for the esport, bringing that energy and sort of being that enemy to Optic.
And I think what's so great about Miami Heretics is they have consistently kept it in the roster to be Spanish, to try and keep it into the region. And the fact they keep
Shut
finding
the
all
fuck
these
up and
talented
get
players,
naked.
you could never sleep on this team. You could never sleep on their energy. You could never sleep on
You
their
can't sleep on this
matches.
team.
So for Miami
I'ma knock the
Heretics,
fuck out.
Even though they have the loss of Vico,
So
we
you're
know he
delayed, buddy.
infected Lucky.
Just
and
took
Metal.
mad
Whenever we
melatonin,
were
I swear to
interviewing
God.
them, they were very confident. They were ready to talk smack
team
as
is
well.
just
I can't wait to see
melatonin
them
for
this
me.
season.
So now,
just
with
just
Big Vic
down
on
just down the whole
sideline,
bottle right now.
Who is
I
that
promise.
person
I
to
don't even
lead
gotta
them
do
to
that,
instill
bro.
that confidence
I hear
when they take
Miami
the stage?
Heretics
It's gotta
are
be
playing,
Lucky,
I
I
just
think.
go
I
to
think Lucky will
bed.
definitely do it.
He's the silent assassin, though. So yeah, you
Like,
can find it. That'll be
it's like a
I don't fuck with you.
Their action tomorrow as you take a look at the full schedule. We've got a whole lot of Black Ops 6 to play Friday.
You hear Miami, I'm a fuck with you.
Minnesota Rocker, Texas versus
Oh,
Green Bay,
God, you
Falcons
hear
versus
Miami? I'm
Carolina
going
Royal
to bed,
Ravens.
bro.
And of course, we close it out with arguably the matchup of the week, Atlanta FaZe taking on Toronto Ultra. Straight down. Which one of those matches are you most excited for?
We're about to get in right now.
Yeah? Are you ready to get into it right now?
I'm ready to get into it right now. I see our casters are putting a headset on. Chris.
All right. Should I hit a pack right now, or should I wait?
At the new Minnesota Rocker.
In between,
let's
no?
hit pack
Like
right
the.
now. Let me watch.
I got 2, 4,
Give me 1 sec. Give me
6,
like 2 seconds.
8. I have 9.
All right, we'll do in between every round.
I'm saving the
round.
Pikachu packs for the end. See if we pull something crazy.
Are you streaming or not?
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube. All right.
You can't stream on
Migo
Twitch.
Or just yours?
Mine. Oh, we should be streaming on Migo, huh?
Yeah.
Next one will be on Migo.
What's your
Minnesota
Migo
Rocker
Diablo
coming
still?
in with
No, it's Zoe.
Astriel,
I think.
Nero,
Hold on, let me
and
see.
Paul X. And Paul, of course, the player we didn't see a lot of. We saw the other 3. Who is the star on this lineup in your eyes, Alley Cat?
Talking about the star, I have to say
Or
Gio,
I'm
just
Zoe.
'cause his
I'm
performance last year,
underscore
he was a contender
Zoe.
for
Or no,
Rookie of the
space
Year.
Zoe.
He became an
All
IGL.
caps.
His communication was above a lot of the other rookies that we've seen in previous
Nero's
years.
not
So
even
my
fucking warming up.
expectations for Gio and
Should we hit
becoming
one?
the
Should we hit a
IGL
pack
and
real
the leader
quick?
for this team are really,
Let me
really
get to the
high.
stream. Give me like 2 seconds.
We have I have 9, and there's only 4 games. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You said it's IMS though.
I'm Zoe, yeah.
This shit won't pull up. Give me 1
Want to
second.
send you the link? I'll send you the link.
No, I just gotta go through my subscribe now because I know I'm subscribed to you. It just wouldn't pull up in search. There you go. I found it.
We're good? Okay, help you one real quick.
Your face cam not even on.
It is.
Oh, there it is. All right, let me zoom into your big fat fucking head.
No, you don't need to. Check me out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, open it up, brother.
You ready?
Yep.
All right, so first one we're opening. And so they're all going to be Surging Sparks. This is the newest pack that came out. It's supposed to have some good-ass fucking cards in here. We're going to hope for the best, see what the fuck we hit. And yeah, hopefully. All right, ready?
Yep.
So we're going to open it up. I can't show you that card yet. Hold on.
I'm so delayed on your stream. What the fuck?
All right, 4-card trick. Ready?
Holographic edition 1 Charizard is what you're pulling.
Energy. Can't hate, can't hate, can't hate. Come on. Damn, we didn't get shit. Raj, first pack will fail. First packs will fail. Raj. First pack is a miss, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start the stream up.
Damn.
Yeah, we ain't get shit.
Destroy, but also Vault, like it just feels very controllable.
Oh, we got Vault, Skyline, Rewind. Jesus.
Play that excellent. You're gonna get a ton of points.
Holy shit.
100 points on that rotation alone, and then you get over towards the control.
What the fuck is this? Fucking M.3 with Invasion? Holy shit.
A lot of pros eyes.
That's our Scuff maps and modes, but now it's time to get to our Scuff pick'ems. And
Shit was Invasion. I was like, holy fuck.
You narrowly edged out Nameless, and you beat me by 15. But this year I'm trying hard.
Reverse Hollow.
Where we going?
I have to go Gentlemates. I think this roster is disgusting. For me, they're one of the A+ tier teams. I gotta go with them.
Going with the LA Gorilla, mate. What about you, Nameless?
I'm gonna go with Gentlemates as well. I think they take it. Great roster. I'm excited to see Linz and see if he gets off to a hot start.
I too am choosing the Bulldog. Let's go 3 Gentlemates.
I too am choosing the Bulldog.
4. Everyone is feeling LAG.
I too am choosing
Let's see if
Bulldog.
Merc and Maven agree, fellas.
No, that's not what you said.
I'm on board with you. Let's get
Yeah, I
going.
did.
I'm excited
I
to be
said I was
back.
picking
But let's talk a little bit about this
Gentlemates
Gentleman's team
roster.
because
The
I
first
think,
time.
yeah, it's
Like the
sort
first
of like
time
Alex
we
said,
said
how
it.
this team happened. Like, we're excited. They went with that
What
same
the
recipe,
fuck?
right? You had that New York
I swear
squad
you were like, we had
where
everything
these
except for
core
the
3D
gorillas.
veterans, guys, Priesta, kids.
Yeah, no, and then
now you bring
I
in, what,
remembered
same recipe. Like, we'll get a
the
French guy.
fucking
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah,
the-
we'll see.
The God Squad that they have.
That superstar. He did have his
Gentlemate.
moments last year. Early on with Rocker, then
Yeah,
they had a couple
I
of
said that the
changes.
first
And
time.
I'll be honest,
I
just
said
think
I
he was
wanted to see how
uncomfortable. I
Linz
think
does.
Vivid really helped him, and it allowed him to sort of just be himself, but then it got weird. Well, now you have like a Priesta and a Kiz, like a guy you could really kind of put up some stats behind. And I think we were wondering, sort of like I don't know, Beans and Linz are like 2 that jump out where I'm like, they have not really been on good teams yet. If they're on a good team now suddenly, do they really shine? Like, this is Linz's first moment to maybe, I know he was like a Rookie of the Year contender last year, but like that team wasn't very good.
No, and I
This
mean,
team could
really,
be.
it's really a system to enable him, right?
Yeah.
In this core trio that won a world
That
championship,
is a great
I mean,
team.
it tells you to what Skies and Kismet
Priesta,
believe
Skies,
Priesta can do,
Kiz,
right? Like, there is a
Linz.
reason
They
opted
just
for Priesta
they really
over
just
Sip, right?
replaced
There just
the
has to
other
be, and vice
Frenchman
versa.
with a new
You know,
Frenchman.
maybe there was practice
Yeah.
issues, whatever it was. They went back to it. They believed in this formula. We'll see if it pays off
Well,
again.
for those of you maybe new to this or aren't familiar with Woman Down, I mean, it's one of the weirder changes we've had in the history of Call of Duty. Like, you win a world championship, you win it all, you make a change after to get better than already being the best. And granted, that New York
They
team...
got close.
They did. They
Yeah.
got second, but it was a really kind of a bumpy road, really, until the final couple of majors and into champs. But yeah, they wanted to bring it back. They wanted to get big Priesta back on the roster, and this is what it looks like. And yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
In a sense like this, okay, I don't know. if
These
I would say
uniforms
this
are
is
sexy
A
as
plus
fuck. They all
team
got
that's
hoodies.
necessarily going to be battling with
And it's a
the top
camo
three
with
in
like
your
a red-
fees, your
a red
face, your
sleeve.
offense. I don't know. But is the potential there if they get back to clicking right away and Linz can be that type of superstar? He's just got big shoes to fill, bro.
No, I mean, honestly, I think for me, what I look at this is I think you need Kiz to go back to just be a little bit more consistent. Last year, it was just so...
Not 99 Kiz or 0 Kiz?
Yeah, in last year, I think for a lot of sub players, like even somebody like Envoy, like you can go off a list, right? Because what ended up happening in MW3 is it sort of turned into this 3 AR meta, right? That's sort of like, Optic really set on a lot of those maps. And what that does, if you're the sole sub, it makes your life hell. So, Kiz is just hoping to play a lot with this SMG with that Jackal PDW and really start to get frying. And then for Skies to also be a top AR again in this league. Got to be top 5 if these guys want success against the best teams in the game.
Well, I know when we talked to him last year, that was one of the frustrations. He didn't know how he had to play based on like how Sib was kind of playing week to week, match to match. He wasn't really sure. Maybe now he can be a little bit more comfortable with Priesta back on the roster. But we're going to take a look at the coaches
AR this year?
and kind of see how things broke down from the coaches, kind of a tier list of where they think teams are going to be.
It's
and what do you
Kismet.
think about this? At least top 3.
Linz as SMG, Skies in
across there. I think
P-Dog
I haven't
as
seen many scrims terms
ARs,
of honestly of Ultra.
their flex will be
I've
skies.
seen some of the top teams play each other, but I haven't seen that Ultra team play yet. So excited to see them there today. And then there's just a lot of question marks.
They put
elsewhere.
FaZe
There's a
over
lot of
us?
rosters where you're just like,
what the fuck?
Maybe this could work. Really, what happened is like the Hydra to LA
What
Divs,
the
and
fuck?
Scrap to LA Divs. It really shook the league. It really did, right?
Yeah,
So now, I mean, everyone's just trying to fill those voids, and then there's other spots open. Who do we go with? You're taking some risks all across the board.
Yeah, because I thought, like, originally it might be even crazier depending on how, like, kind of the year ended. Like, honestly, if Optic didn't win champs and FaZe didn't win EWC.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, like, it might have even been wilder. It already ended up being crazy, but, like, who the hell knows what might have happened if those two things didn't play out? Like, I thought there might be changes on both, but you win the two big events. They stay the same. Now, Thieves think they have to pack a punch a little bit. They find the money, I guess.
I just found it.
To put this roster together. They'd probably stop paying Mud Dog or somebody over
Can
there.
they start the game already, dude? Stop
I know where
yapping.
they found it. However, it was all those subs there for Matthew. But, like, honestly, I think for them, it's just... It's a huge risk because they went the cheap route, right? And it kind of worked. Like, you got top 4 at champs at the end of the day. So now it's pretty much championships or bust for them.
Well, we're kind of hanging out. We're going to look through some stuff we get ready to go. I heard there's a lobby issue briefly with these two squads. So as soon as they're ready to go, we're going to kick it. Hey, it's day one. You know, we always have issues day one. It's how it works. You're going to be hanging out
Major
with Joe and I,
one,
but
Ultra,
we're going to take a
Major
look at
two.
our CDL 2025 season schedule. This is how
Major
it is going to
3,
break down.
Gaetix,
All the information there except
Major
for
4,
where Major 4 will
unknown.
be. But that is still a work in progress. Joe, this is pretty familiar territory for us.
Not Madrid.
Okay. I mean, like the type of schedule. Madrid's different.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to be a Spanish.
Madrid, Dallas, Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, absolutely.
They dance there? I don't know.
Of course, yeah. They love to party.
How is
And then,
Ultra
you have the
hosting in
minor
Madrid?
tournaments obviously added in there as well to spice things up, right?
Yeah,
Put
that
some
makes
things
no
on
sense,
the line,
right? It should have been
break up
Miami.
Sort of the monotony of
Yeah,
what
no,
can be online
Miami's
matches.
playing out of
you didn't see
Miami.
like
Miami, they're
NBA and other,
Spaniards.
sports
Madrid is in
I
Spain.
know.
sort of tournaments into
I
it because
know.
I think whether you're a sports fan
That's what I'm
or
saying.
an esports
Miami
fan,
should have hosted it.
or you're a player in sports or esports, like it's kind of exhausting the monotony just of like your league match.
Don't fuck around and open another pack. You don't shut
yes,
the
it is
fuck up and
important,
start playing
but
the fucking game.
putting some money on the line and having like an elimination aspect to it, it adds some fun. I mean, I know just as a commentator, I will enjoy. Like, I know people don't want single limb all the time, but for like an online tournament we're throwing in like this, I love it. Put a little pressure on, a little something extra to play for. Because even like scrims, like, you know, these players are putting up some extra money just to make it like matter more. That's what this is for me.
Yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, just as soon as we get back from holiday break, we'll have our first one, so should be great.
Yeah, no, should be a hell of a fun time. But what if you take, I know we've been watching some of the scrims. Usually, you know, we're kind of boys with Crowder or, you know, kind of Mud Dog on the Thieves side. We'll watch some of the Thieves scrims, watch some of the FaZe scrims they play against different teams, listen to the players talk through stuff. But, like, what's been jumping out to you? Like, what is the beginning of the year sort of like? You've obviously were a pro player for a very long time, very accomplished. Like, what are you just trying to do to ramp up to this point now where you're getting into official matches?
This bitch ass motherfucker. You fucking fat bitch. Oh, you fucking dickhead.
Step one.
Yeah, do we have squad spawns? Do we not? You're really just trying to push the limits here when you talk about that, sort of figure things out. If I do this, what happens over here? They're still doing that probably to this day. You know, obviously a lot of search and destroy early on with tournaments is a big thing. And then, yeah, I mean, it's just every single day you're just learning something new. You're learning new spots. I mean, day one's a great time.
It's a million little things. I was watching a scrim the other day for a team, and like they had a 4 down in a scenario, and like afterwards, they're like, we need to figure out how much we can push our limits in the scenarios. Like when we get 4 down, like it's like replicating.
Shut the fuck up, Fabian.
How we get away with it? How greedy can we get?
Fuck
All
up,
these
nigga. I
little
already
things
told
you're
you
trying to
shut
figure
up.
out that
Yeah, I already
obviously
told you
will
to shut
improve
up.
over the course of the year.
Go back to sleep.
Change this title as well. Listen, we've had jetpacks. We've had all sorts of movement.
You
This
said
year,
what?
Omni movement's going to be the
Shut
big
up,
change.
my
And
Glock.
Joe, I know for me, it's just one of those things that's
Ooh,
like,
please.
once you played with it, it's like this.
I could take the mag out with them.
No, it feels great. It feels great. Yeah, right. It's just like, why wasn't I always able to run?
I thought I was watching.
It's, like, it's wonderful.
No,
Oh, you want?
mean,
I can share my
I think
screen so you can see
every
it.
single match, someone's gonna get destroyed.
Alright, share that
probably
shit.
multiple times.
Share that
if you
shit, then,
remember
he said.
Jetpack COD tournaments. Somebody was getting turned on every
Maybe
single
you're
game.
the
if
type
not
of nigga to jerk
multiple.
off.
There you go.
So
Jerk me.
there's gonna be a lot of clips.
Nigga, I'm the type of nigga about
It's
to
gonna
jerk off
happen to
while on the
everyone.
Discord while
Yeah,
watching
it's just
the
been
stream,
some
so-
like when I'm watching like.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are we invited?
Where you, I don't know, you think
Like,
you're making a
you wanna
sneaky
race?
play,
Share your
you
screen
think
to
you have a freebie or just something.
You
and
wanna
it's just a
race?
backward slide, or
Bro, I
something
promise
quick,
you
you're
I'll
like,
never
okay,
for
well,
you.
Dude, the enemy
Motherfucker
team,
said you
like,
wanna
probably
race?
prone, like, on your back.
That is
It still looks like they
insane
don't have
work.
bodies to
I'm
beat.
not even gonna
used to it
hold
at all.
y'all.
Not one bit.
Bro said, you
I
trying to
just run by those
race?
people all the time.
Never a time. Oh, I've been in a pub, and I think it's a dead body. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get shot. I'm like, okay, dead body shooting me.
Hell no.
Yes, it's a great time. So, yeah, you gotta get used to the new
I wanna-
animations. It's happened to us. It's gonna happen to our
I'll pull my
players,
cock
so
out right now
Should be
for
a
you
great
guys.
time. But
How
I
long
think
till
just
they're
in
done,
terms
bro?
of this title, Like a lot of
Dude,
these,
it's not gonna be
I'm
done till, like,
just
8 or
fast
9.
paced. Like we're, Vault
What
Rewind
the
if we
fuck,
get there, or
man?
sorry, Skyline if we get there.
Last
like,
game was like at 7:30.
There are a ton of engagements.
Last game starts at 7:30.
There's obviously good spawns, bad spawns on some of these maps, but
Chicken,
you're
nigga.
just right back to the action.
But you want to watch all of
We're
it,
gonna take a
bro.
look
Like
at
you
the
can learn
map pool now
shit.
as you're kind of talking about maps. And listen, it
I'm
starts
gonna
like
do
this. I know
acid
usually,
right now.
like,
Hey, I need them to
once
stop
they're legal,
voting
tweet out
fucking
something
Vault
on maps,
though.
everyone, like, freaks out. Like,
I need
oh,
to see
yeah,
I need to
oh,
see
good.
some
We have
Skyline
here.
and
Why
some
do we have the same
Rewind.
maps? Like, listen,
I want to see
usually
where
the
they
video
set up on
about
points.
the
It's already been talked about
on
Hacienda. We know
P2?
that came out. You played a little bit today, and ranked play
For
was
what
great,
map?
right? Like,
yeah, that's great.
yeah,
Skyline?
fantastic. Like, remember how much fun that was back in BO4?
The bench
Like,
spot?
there's going to be additions. There's
The
going
bench.
to be changes. This is just where we start. And
Hold on,
yeah,
let me
we're
turn you up.
probably-
I turned you down
probably
because of the
seeing a lot
game.
of Vault, but this is what Hacienda
Oh, yeah, I
looks
did
like.
turn you
Is
down
that's just
too,
getting
Drake, 'cause
added
you were
into the
fucking yelling.
rotation. I think for us,
No,
what
he's
is
not yelling. He's just
after
loud
the
as
break,
fuck.
Right? Maybe
Like-
a 2 weeks break, and then
Like-
this is like when we're
I be
working
getting
into the action.
excited, bro.
He's loud in general.
No, I'd be down with it, yes. But players have
Well,
been
stop
screaming,
getting
Joe, and
excited.
that would be rude.
Yeah,
I'm still
bitch.
cool with it.
No,
Alright, here we go. First map.
What
were you saying, though? The bench?
The vent.
Oh, the
vent
vent?
spot right by
competitive
P2.
especially,
Yeah.
On
I think,
Skyline.
you see the maps.
You know how to get in there or not?
I mean, I think we're lucky to have 4 or
What
5 maps.
vent
Like,
spot?
there are some like right.
There's
right
a
next to
vent
me.
right
Everyone's
above
kinda just,
piano, like
put Hacienda
in
for that.
between the
Like, there's some
hallway
just
of
non-traditional
piano
first-round maps,
and door.
in this map
It's
pool,
right
but-
above the
Red
door.
card probably, if the spawns like weren't as close.
It's that
like,
right above the
Every time I
door,
see
but it's
red
right
card, I'm
next
just
to
like,
the top
why
of the
don't I just have
door.
Moscow?
You
Let's
can
just
jump
play that
in
way.
it.
Yeah. That would work too. That would work too. Yeah. We'll
I don't
see
know
what
how
else
you
gets
get
brought
up there,
back into the
though,
mix, but I'm
but
someone that's
I've
always-
seen somebody
You
in
get that
it.
argument from casual fans or competitive fans every year.
What
Like,
the
in a
fuck
perfect
are you
world,
talking about?
Yes, every new map we have is a
There's
bomb.
those
I'm telling
vents?
you,
It's just not always realistic.
yeah,
So I'm
I'll
always
show
like,
you it.
we have
I
right
know
here,
I know how to.
Well, the formula is
You know
just
what's
so
crazy?
different. Obviously,
I was
for
challenging
competitive, like, we
Hill
do need some spacing,
without
right?
them
Where,
without
like, a lot
getting
of
a
the pub maps,
single shot on me
everyone's
when
just
the
these, I
doors were
want
down.
900
But now it's like
engagements
damn near
as much
impossible
as
to
possible
do
to
it.
grind my headshots.
Well, that's why
right?
sometimes you end
But
up with
I could
spawns
shot
that
Hill
get
now
closer than,
without like coming
is
from
a
back
good-
door.
Yeah, so it just
ends up
it
just
should be tough. Yeah, it can be difficult.
just bashing them together. Like gentlemen,
I usually chows
are
dip.
about ready to do. Last I heard, they're about a minute out. I imagine if we don't get it solved here shortly, we'll be going to break. Just a lobby issue for the two teams. For those of you watching at home, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being patient. Being patient is probably going to be a lot of me and Joe and
this
Chance and
guy
Miles just talking about
stinks.
Lord knows what today. But it's going to be beautiful, and each one of you is a bright ray of sunshine.
Except for the people that are just yelling, start the game in the chat.
I ain't no
probably don't
bright
like you.
rain of
Probably
sunshine.
99% of you, but Joe does
I'm a
think
fucking
he's
cloud,
We're going to
bitch.
take a look at some highlights.
With the tornado when I swing this
This is New York
thing.
back in
Jose.
2023. And this is where you're
Jose
talking
felt
about.
the
You're new
turbulence
to it.
every
You
year.
didn't see this. What a crazy moment it was. You get a win with
What,
Hydra.
when you were shaking that ass?
Skies,
No.
Priesta, and Kids. And
When
you
I was
make a
doing the
change
helicopter.
shortly following it to go into the next year. And I mean, I know you as a competitor was just pissed, right? Like that's just that doesn't happen or shouldn't happen. Like if you win a world championship, like.
Oh, no, for Priesta? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was not happy about that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there is nothing. That man, I think, throughout his career has been the utility man for, 100 Thieves when they were one of the best teams in the world during the BO4 season. After that Yoda phase, I'll do whatever I have to do. He's
I
just a
understand
kid
it
that-
now.
He understands it. He knows what he needs to do. But I think now you're looking at this and it's how much. Obviously, you give a lot of freedom to Hydra, right? And he is an MVP
understand what now?
superstar. But now you're going to individually.
He
have
was
to step
like,
up.
he was talking
I
about
think there's a reason,
Priesta
like, those
and
guys
said
go
some.
away,
I was
Oh,
like,
damn, I'm
I
delayed.
understand it
always find a
now.
home. Like I don't know, your Kismets, your Priestas, your Vivids, your like Loonies back in the day. Like they're people that they're guys that people want to play with because usually if you're sort of their duo in a role, you are going to perform well statistically. And then they're also kind of like, I mean, it's screwed. It's messed up to say, but like they're kind of a scapegoat in a way. Like
Yeah, in a way.
if you know they're not going to usually put up numbers or. Kind of the scapegoat, but I've been told by our producer we do have game ready, so fingers crossed we
Let's
might be
go,
good to
come
go.
on.
If not, we'll blame our
We'll
producer
talk about
down.
more stuff.
We'll just keep chatting. Thankfully, things are
Bro, you
starting
said that
out.
like
We've
10
got tons
minutes
of
ago,
team
you said you've been
changes,
talking for
new
like 20.
rosters, new cities,
Oh,
new
God.
game, new
Bro,
movement, new
we've
maps,
been
new
in here for the past
everything. So
30
plenty to
minutes
chat
waiting
through,
for
but
this
I'm
shit
seeing
to
fist
start.
bumps.
just a shot of the guys we did
It's not
talk
their
about
fault, though. It's literally the
obviously
game, bro.
the general element side of this thing.
Yeah.
For Minnesota Rocker, it's
Bro,
Dude, we were
dude,
cooking last night.
It's Vault,
He's a team that could
bro,
do
and then
well,
Skyline,
sure. I mean, I don't
and
have
then
them in a
Rewind.
high tier going into this.
They're taking out. Why did they vote Hacienda, bro?
They haven't voted yet.
We did love like moments from Gio and Arrow.
Oh, they haven't voted for maps?
Really solid moments last year as well.
No, like they haven't like voted to keep it in or take it out or.
Well, I kind of like what the dice talks
Oh.
about. It's like, where is your
It's
star
gonna be
power
like
here?
it won't probably won't happen
So,
after
yeah,
Major
I
One.
think for,
Either
Minnesota
after
Rockers,
Major
it's
One or
just gonna
right
come down to
before Major
who's
One.
Who will step it up this year? All right.
Oh my God,
We
bro.
just tease you a little bit. It's a draw.
And listen, maybe not. We've been doing this a long time. We were prepped for this.
Yeah. No, we knew this was gonna happen. Joe and I talk about our way, and I'm like, listen, it's day one. You know, you always want to like under-promise and over-deliver. It's an expectations thing. As the older you get, just set realistic expectations, and you're okay. I knew it was day one. New title. We're gonna have some delays, but we're gonna hang out, have a great time, have a smile on our face.
Oh,
each other emotionally.
Why do you say sexually, you naughty dog?
Yeah. Well, I just think the kickoff land. I mean, Miles and Chance had like a 28-hour podcast.
Bro, we were doing.
I thought it was like a 2-day event, and I woke up and they were still playing.
We were doing like a different launch event, and we're like, I don't know, it was great. Nice paycheck. Busy just casting sort of with some fans and stuff, playing against like the Facebook.
Never gonna give you up.
Some of our boys that were sponsored.
Never gonna suck you down.
Never gonna start this game and play you.
Earn some money. And Joe, I'm like, Joe's like, they're still casting. I was like, huh? And
Well, I
it's
thought
like
it was 2
midday.
days.
He's like midday. He's like, they're still casting. I was like, what?
All right,
Yeah,
let's see.
I mean, luckily,
It's like 3, 4 a.m.
Yeah, they just
So-
kept going. I literally went to bed.
Skyline rewind from map 4 and 5.
One.
They had a brutal
I mean, map
day
2.
one.
Yeah.
Starting this one after map 2.
but yeah, no,
And then we
from what
got
understand, it
after
was just,
this
wrong
this
sides
series.
was,
And
all we
then
had
map
to
2
swap.
of Optic
For those maybe
after
not
that.
familiar with it, you've got a
Map-
strong side, you've got a weak side. It all goes
map
through
2.
kind of your
After
ban and
that.
pick process when they get set up
Then
with
map
how
2.
we're going to lay this out. That is very, very important. The problem
Damn, I gotta
is
wait.
Once we switch sides again, though,
Gotta
it's
wait
just
to
the
open.
lobby die.
I was about to say, let me fucking open another one, but
You
fuck
never
it.
know, Joe. You never know.
Yeah.
But this is, again, how it's going to play out. We're going to be a lot of Vault to kick
Never
us
gonna
off for our
let
first 3 innings. I'm excited to get into as much as I've watched, like, scrims of Hardpoint and Control and stuff. Like, Search is just always, that's kind of my favorite thing to
Yo,
hop
me
in
and Dre made a
in
new
here, Search.
intro and outro for
What
our
it
channel.
looks like at the beginning of the year
Oh
towards
my
the end
god,
of
it's
the
so
year,
good.
It usually changes quite a bit.
Yeah,
Well, everything does, I guess. But
It's good as
You know,
fuck.
I think, you know, one thing with this, like, gentlemen.
What do you guys do?
It's an intro and outro,
It's going to
brother.
be a tough team to beat. Right?
You
I think they're
guys
going to
jerk
be
each other
solid
off?
in every
Yeah.
single game mode. Like, they may not be as good as or
And
as
then we put the
skilled
clip
as
of
our
you
top
fucking-
3, top 4 that we've talked about. But I think
What
the
clip?
fundamentals are going to
The
be
one
there.
we had from
they're
the
just gonna be a
Halloween
difficult
stream?
team to beat. And then on the Rocker side, if you're a team who, you know, is sort of
Send
in this
it to me.
situation, how do you cause upsets
Nah,
in the
fuck you,
CDL?
Kat.
It's normally through that search and destroy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I think the one scrim I watched that had the Gentleman's team, I think it was against FaZe. It was like FaZe's POV, so I was listening to their comms, and like at times they were getting under their
I'm about
skin
to
a
watch
little bit.
Twilight.
A little frustrated, like they were very
Oh,
relaxed.
yeah. Hell yeah,
And like
baby.
the map, I think they were playing right
Edward, please.
Priest always
Bite me.
plays well versus FaZe. He loves it.
That's true.
Bella, what are you
team with
doing,
him.
Loca?
Yeah, I'm familiar with him. I'm sure it just gives you a little
He
bit of a
said that,
mental edge.
bro?
I mean, that's all we
Yes,
obviously
he said
for
that,
fucking,
bro.
We'll see what
One of the wolves.
Priest
That's
can do
that's
against
the
his,
wolf
former
nigga.
teammates
Yeah.
this year when we get into
What are you
that.
doing,
but now what
Loca?
can he do against this Rocker
I
team?
was
His
like, bro,
Gentleman's
I've been
no
team
looking
is
for you
their first victory.
everywhere.
We are looking to load back into it. Thanks again for your
I'm gonna put
patience.
this down
Hopefully
right now while
sides
you
are
watch
correct. Lobby
Your hand's
is locked
cold.
and loaded, and we're ready to get it.
Oh,
kicked.
yeah, I
Music
just
here
watched
for
that
our
part
map
last
one.
night.
Vault Hardpoint. Joe, I know you've been grinding
Why
some
is your
rank,
hand so
watching
cold?
some scrims.
Bro,
just
you remember
for
the part
Vault.
where
Which is Minnesota.
in front of the fan and he acted
Welcome
like he
pros
was
in
like
the
half.
community.
Well, it's just
Finally,
acted like
finally.
It's sort of
Big,
your
bro.
3 lanes, but
Okay,
still
here we go.
Not 3 lanes.
Let's go, baby.
just-
Finally started.
under that holes.
Yeah,
Shit on.
But I think it's just
Bro,
a
where's the first
very
person
good
FOV
pace map.
movement?
You should
Like
basically
field
play your
movement.
ARs to get comfortable.
That nigga
You
sucks.
are in
Have a
first
ton of routes
person. What are you
to
talking
take.
All right, let's
about?
get
Always
pissed on
a
off
good
rip.
opening and start to get to the point
Ooh.
here for Rocker, but
What kind of skies
they'll be
using the
Kismet
AMAS?
trying to bring
Yeah.
it back inside. So far,
There's only 2 medals
so
this
good
year.
for Rocker, but
Jack
Lane's
Lane's.
It's a
around the point.
GPR,
Lane's, we're gonna have eyes
an
on him.
aim.
He's gonna need
No,
to
Jack
hit
Lane's.
We saw the
Aim's
potential
better, bro.
for him
He's
last
dying.
year. I was to say we're needed
Bro,
to
the
see
aims
flashy
is
moments
low-key.
nearly.
You gotta get the
Able to
right
move and
build,
get the enemy
bro.
up there.
Yeah,
I've been
Absolutely.
frying with that
Fucking-
shit.
I
Think
could
they
say the
just early
build,
on,
bro.
20 seconds left on this P1.
Pissed on.
Gentleman's right now, they're going to try to control that right side of your mini
I've been
map,
dropping
right? That's where the
40
good
a
spot
game,
is for
bro.
that
Oh,
P2.
God.
As Gio just trying to get them off time. P1 can just be tough. There's a lot of
Twin.
different angles that you can take it down from
We're
a
happy,
catwalk,
babe.
underground. The nades are
Bro,
hitting
Skies is
Skies,
moving
trying to do what
low-key.
he can, but behind Estriel and Nero, they're already going to have pressure up towards his P2. And one of the things with this is that back spawn can be very sensitive. If you move just a
Ooh,
little
good
bit too
shot.
far forward, the opponents will spawn right behind you.
Attaboy,
And some of
big
these got
Priest.
4 hardpoint maps. I mean, I've seen some almost going to time.
Oh wait, Priest is
'cause
about to spawn him
it
out.
ends up, like,
Oh,
through the
Priest has
hardpoint,
spawned
you're
them
sort of just
out.
playing setup for the other hard point. Like, right, 1 you're kind of setting up for 2, 3 you're kind of setting
Oh
up
no,
for
they're
4.
good.
It ends up with like a decent amount of white time.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Well, Priest pushed all the way up though.
Is everyone just kind
And
of
then there was
trying to
one in
body
the back
for armor
spawn.
Big time. It is a nice break from Rocker in through the front.
One
You're
was still on
splicing in the
hill.
back with your gorilla mates, but this has been wondrous.
They didn't get on hill. Priesta died first.
Down. for, Gentlemates, is Nero and Pollux able to take down two. Some great time with those front spawns, but here comes the pinch from number 3 and 4. That's Kismet and Linz, 15 seconds left, and this is kind of it. You know you can play for all of P2 because P3, really what you're trying to do is set up for our 4th and 5th.
I actually want them to do good. I'm not
on the
gonna
left
lie.
side of the map, so you're going to try to earn as much time as you can over towards pillars, but really what Priest is doing in that number 1.
Niggas were hating on Paul X, bro.
Control that
Paul X is godlike, bro.
For our money hill. Well, it's a couple of things, right? Like that's
Paul
a
X
key
is
position,
actually really good.
With getting set up. When
I know he's in the top 250.
Honestly, I think Paul X is like kind of like Priest, Kismet. Honestly,
you've got the gunny
legit.
from there, but you've also got a lot to
they're
watch.
both
The
fat.
time's got to be on point for that player.
Yeah,
there are a lot of ways to leak through. And you've got to deal with all sorts of stuff. But so far, you've got the position you want to be your Gorilla mates. You've got a 7-point
they're gonna have the same play
advantage.
style, honestly.
Gio, though, trying to fight around the point. He's hitting shots, but not able to get into the actual
and that's, I mean, honestly,
My
like
quality
you
fucking dog shit right now?
but Gio just
Oh,
finds one, so
480. What?
Have not been earning much time.
Why is that the most I
can
can get?
in a row, so it's 1,050 for
quality.
Which,
yeah,
it's a bit of work. It's a bit of
I'm
work.
on 1080 right now.
I don't even know if Skies has it equipped actually. So he may have
refresh
had one.
this shit. It's probably gonna fuck me over, but
Finds one, so you haven't been earning much time. Have not been earning much time. Skies is on 7 in a row, so it's 1,000 in a row. So it's 1,050
there we
for
go.
Storm, which it's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. I don't even know if Skies has it equipped actually. So he may have had one by now, but it's not on.
Well, that's a little bit different. We've had score streaks. We've had kill
Lives
streaks.
with AR. You're playing 3 ARs.
Across
Zay, can I say the N-word?
score you got to earn
Yeah.
try and get it.
No. Stop.
Oh, I forgot he's streaming on YouTube. Yeah, don't say that.
Bro, you just
the kills 3 through on the feed.
Bro,
Gorilla
I
Mates now set up
forgot he
for
was
one
on
of your money hills,
YouTube.
and they are locking it
You
down.
can
This
say
is
it
a
after.
prime position now. To get a lot of time. The player in the point gets kicked out through the doors, though. That's going to
What
cause
the
rotation.
fuck is this,
For another
bro?
player into it, that's the opening you need. if
That's
you're
two
Rocket.
dead.
You get one hit,
That's two dead in their
you
front
rotate,
door.
you move on in.
This is it though.
Oh, kids, shit on.
Very close if you are Gentlemates, so they're gonna.
Bro, why do you
immediately
sound like you're
trade.
fucking 10,000 feet
Still
away
there,
from
Nero.
your
He's just
mic,
trying to buy
bud?
time, be
Who, me?
I am. I'm gonna connect to the Discord on my
in the middle of the map, but Linz and Skies
my-
still with
my
that. So
Xbox.
it was about a tie.
Are you gonna be able to watch it?
Still 25 seconds
Yeah, I'm
left.
watching
This is why P4
while
is
I'm
so
on my
important all.
PlayStation.
And this is a much better
I
job
got
than they did at
PlayStation
P2. I mean, if you're a rocker,
on
both
my
times you kind of
YouTube.
break into P4.
No, but I'm sharing the screen with Fabian.
You can stop sharing, bro.
Like you don't end up being a mess there.
He's
P2,
better
like it
just
was
turn it
last
on
time.
YouTube.
You're able to rack up some time,
No, I'm
get a
watching
significant
Twilight.
lead. Kismet's starting to rock and roll. Really, everybody kind of putting up numbers. Priesta,
Why is
5-8,
this
but he
nigga
was the early
Edward so
rotation guy.
weird,
He was the
bro?
one locking down.
Bro,
or
that
making
nigga
sure
Edward
that
a
he could get that
vampire,
time
bro.
to
That's
P4.
why.
And again, this is
Yeah,
what you
this nigga a weirdo.
from Skies.
You low-key a
throughout the
creep,
year.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know, maybe last year it takes
Bro,
a bit of a backseat.
I smelled you down the street. What? Bro, what?
I mean, before
Bro,
that, he was
when
one
I
of
first
the
watched
underrated
this
artists
shit,
ever.
bro,
I
I thought this shit was hot, bro. I was like, yo, this shit
He was
fire.
very, very
The other than
consistent.
watching it,
Bro,
this
the
nigga
bit-
was weak as fuck,
Y'all
bro.
niggas gotta watch the baseball scene again.
Oh my god, that shit is fucking hilarious.
That's the only reason I'm watching this shit again, bro.
That's a home run, right?
For the most part, still
Edward's
It's a
really
home run,
fast.
right?
second set. I don't know.
Edward's really
Edward's really
fast.
And then they hit the baseball, and he goes, "Oh, now I know why you need a thunder." Like, bro, shut the fuck up, bitch.
That's some real baseball quote shit.
Oh my god.
Get right back to the game. It is not a big
What?
lead at all, and they're able to do that. You see the spawns coming in
This
poolside
nigga following her into the
here
woods
for
is
LAG.
crazy.
Yo, our
they're just
Minnesota
gonna
team
God.
isn't. I mean, they're. I don't know. They're kind of mid.
Yeah, it just feels so.
They're not that bad. Estrio's just playing
I
like
thought they changed her name.
No, Minnesota. No,
They're
Gorilla's
Gorilla
mid.
Mates.
Set up some Gorilla Mates. You're going
They're
against
Gorilla
ARs
Mates.
just posted. You
That's a
gotta
long ass
So
name.
they're
Los
like-
Angeles Gorilla
everything
Mates.
up. It can be so tricky. What are you seeing now?
Yeah, there's that back spot.
shit,
This is what I was talking about.
everybody
You be very
molester.
sensitive.
Uh-oh.
If you get a little bit far
Oh, yeah,
forward, see number
sounds like
4
a
is gonna
good
back up
time.
in Linz. Try to find that player.
I don't remember that
Gio,
that
he's in a
scene,
good
but
spot maybe
yeah,
to make
sure,
that play, but let's go
sure.
first enlisted.
Sounds like a fun scene to
Follow her
me.
into the woods.
Sounds
bro.
like a Zay scene to me. Zay was in there.
Y'all
Oh my God.
I fucked the bitch in the woods, bro, in St. Paul.
Bro, I did too, right? Like,
Definitely got chlamydia.
this might be federal, right? This might be federal. But you know, like the bike. I think it's a bike trail, like kind of where Grandma Mary lives.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what trail I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And that one, bro.
I fucked this bitch in South St. Paul in the woods, bro.
Bro, what's up with y'all niggas in woods?
It's low-key. I mean, it's not a vibe, but it's like
It
it's
was
something.
buzzing. I bent that bitch over a rock and started hammering her.
A rock. Mine was a
low
tree.
key.
Oh wait, we gotta chill out. We're on YouTube. We're on
I got
YouTube.
two. I got two, bro.
I'm dumb as fuck. we're on YouTube. We gotta chill out.
Bro, Fabian, I put her over too, brother.
Yeah, bro, you gotta bend her over that rock, put her hands on both the rocks.
Yep.
Then yank them pants off. Fuck her.
I don't know what it is about like the.
Just run away.
I don't know what.
Just straight up, just start running as fast as you possibly.
No, put her on your back like Edward. Be like, hold on tight. Yee!
Yippee!
up and away. To infinity.
Bro, this nigga just threw Bella on his back and started zipping. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm telling you, that nigga Edward's a demon, bro.
That nigga a creepy old nigga. Aren't they in Alaska?
Yeah.
I think they're in Canada.
Frieza stunning himself, Raj.
You saw that? You're the latest fuck.
You know, they had like a 3 or 4 down, and Sky's.
There's 36 left on P4 right now.
Next push. Was there anything
30 seconds now.
I mean, yeah, it was great. It's just they were getting fried. Yeah, no, they are getting fried. And, I mean, Rocker back into this game, and you had a chance there for Gentlemates to get into P4.
Yo, that's good hill time for Gentlemates.
And now, what, 38 seconds left on this, so you are right back into this one on map number 1.
I kind of like it. Sometimes we hear comms when teams frying, sometimes you hear comms when teams getting fried. You kind of hear how they deal with adversity there. And well, they were dealing with it. Now they got to break in. This ends up being a big one. There's still a pretty good chunk of time left.
Can y'all believe this nigga's our Batman now?
Who?
It's a chance to push out this lead once again.
That's weird.
As we get closer into our third set.
No way.
Yeah, you normally do not see a clean
You know he was Batman, bro?
Nah. I'm waiting for the news. I'm waiting for the new Spider-Man movie.
Oh, that one's gonna be buzzing.
Making plays to get 3
Bro, imagine that was us. Why's your hand so cold, Edward? Bitch, it's Minnesota, bro.
Kind of 2-2.
It's cold as fuck in this bitch.
One side of it, so it's gonna be
It ain't been that cold.
It's -3 in this motherfucker, bro. What do you mean?
Have that safe spawn in. And now Sky's
This nigga said I'm the world's most dangerous predator. That sounds scary.
Really solid P1
Whoa.
time here.
All right, Diddy.
Freaky as shit.
He was Diddy before Diddy.
He was oiling up Bella before oiling up was a thing.
Hold on to this position. And this is almost
Good team
40 seconds
shots.
of uncontested time here at P1. Finally, you're able to get up top in the catwalk, but Nero is watching it. There is the angle out of Skies. He's going to try to back on up. Can see.
Skies just fucking shit on Nero. You seen that?
Yeah, that shit was
all
nasty.
day if you're a rocker.
And that's kind of the conversation. Like I mentioned earlier, usually, you know, at least on this, it's like P1 and P3 are kind of about.
I don't know why they let him get all that time though.
You can't just let them get all the
And then
time.
Priest is
They're
pushing
gonna
up
win.
to spawn
The
them out.
rotation's great. Getting spawns is great. You better hope you lock it down now, though, because you gave up so much time.
Linz is pushing
Skies
too.
is
What
now
the
on
fuck?
5 straight. A spawn comes in.
Yeah,
on the
what the fuck is
backside,
Linz
and
doing?
That's exactly what you were talking about, Joe. The wheels starting to come off. 20 points separating these squads as Rocker looking to burst on.
Bro, Linz pushed all the way through Cat for some fucking reason.
And Priesta pushed up front paw.
Yeah, you saw that shit?
Push up a little bit too
What
far.
the
Nobody
fuck?
plays deep back. Nobody blocks that spawn. And
They literally just gave him a chance to hop back in. Now they're trying to break.
Have somebody deep. You just got to.
It's pretty easy to break P2 though.
Staircase right there. They know it. It's just, yeah, they thought maybe they had it blocked instead. It allows
I mean,
Rocker
they
to get
broke
Ooh.
P2.
I mean,
Fuck this
I
bitch
guess,
smell like,
I
bro?
guess it's smart, sorta.
It's day one. A lot
I mean, you spawn him out for P3, P4.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Now,
I don't know. I would start doing that.
No, I don't know if it's smart though. I'm not gonna lie.
I would do it at like 25 seconds, to be honest.
Yeah, 25. They did that shit right at the beginning of the hill. I don't know why they did that.
Did anyone get eyes on him?
And now Estriel gonna piss on him.
Oh my!
I want to see
They just
someone
sold.
get taken
They
as
just
a body
choked.
piece.
They just fucking choked.
Second half of this game.
Linz just
Nah,
lost
they
in
got
that game.
time.
Well, I think you're right. I think
They got time. They got
call it
time.
out, But the problem is everyone else
They're
died
deep in
around
their spawn
Skies,
right
right?
now.
So as soon as Estriel starts that cross,
They'll come out.
his
Skies
teammates
is
push the
weak
hill,
too.
they push on through, they find a couple of picks.
Guys
and
hitting
he's got all
shots.
the
I mean, he's
advantage.
Priest
doing
for a play?
50.
With this
Nope.
Jackal PW,
Priest is dog shit.
Kismet for the
Kiss
fade.
for a play?
Ooh.
For this P4
Pushing
for now.
out.
For a play?
Oh, he gets
Oh,
picked.
pissed on.
Are so close.
Oh, Sky's on the rotate.
Yeah, you have good flake right here.
Something magical here from Gorilla Mates down
Does he
the
get
stretch.
caught?
They got 10 seconds left. You could earn.
No.
for Rocker
You
right
seen him
now.
though.
Get him about 235.
I think he does get caught right here.
And you're gonna have Rocker now set up
Nah.
Yeah.
for this P4.
Oh, he almost pissed
Big
on him
gunfight
too.
too. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Inside first will be
He was
Estriel.
he was
17
literally
to go for the
one or
victory.
two
3 arrows
shots.
flooding forward if you are Gorilla
That was a
Mates.
dumb play by
Estriel leading
Linz.
the point
He
man.
overheated
Look for
way
these
too
kills,
much.
try to get in behind enemy lines, able to take out one.
Look at this
Take
break
out
though.
two.
They
Oh
might
my God,
break this
Estriel
hill.
Off late, now 5 just needed for the
They
time.
might. Oh my god.
Oh, Kismet.
Oh, oh, what a
Skies
play.
like good trade.
Trades, you still got people battling here.
Oh my god,
No
they're still
way,
there.
bro.
Oh my god, what a play.
Yeah, I mean, you
They
had the
win here,
spawn, you
too.
had 3 spawn up in the back off the Estriel play, but they still get the break. 2 Gentlemates, and now, yeah, as you said, you should still win it
Kismet's
here.
huge right here. If Kismet dies, it's G's.
He's just up top putting shots in. Gio's trying to work the
Hold
top
up, my
side, get across
my
the
shit
but
got delayed
they're
like a
picked apart from these power
That's
positions.
what's tough. If there's one, if
Oh my
there's a
God,
change in 1
they're doing
second
it.
Here, and there has to be
Linz
a
is
rotation,
top.
you feel
They're about to get
okay.
contested. Oh no!
Did they lose it?
Priesta just won it. But they got broke for like 2 seconds. It goes to next now.
Oh my God!
Oh, they're
Priesta.
1 second away. That's game, bro.
Oh my God!
Linz
wow,
and-
what a game!
Linz and Skies just fucked it for them.
Low key, they did.
I'm telling you, it was that P2, bro. That's where.
It was that P2 push-up.
Nah.
I mean, if they were able to
No,
stay
it
out of
was
P,
the P1. They let them get all P1 without contesting, and then the P2 they flipped right away, like right off the beginning of the hill.
Yeah, I mean,
oh God.
P1 allowed them
to
to catch up, and then P2 was just like to make it a close game. When they were up by a lot, bro. They were up by like 60, 70.
Like early on, some of the tough hard points. I know they were down early, but they were showing
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
opportunities to break. Like the pressure was there.
Oh shit!
P2 the first P2 in that
It's
last
cold
one.
like me,
yeah,
it's
kind of messed that
snowed
up if you are
Cold
Gentlemates.
like
That's
me,
really what the game
It
comes
was the
down
first time
to.
he got broken through the front, right? The last time he gave up the back spawn.
Yeah, gave up that back spawn. As we take a look at the stats of what Nero just kind of right back to his form, 34 and 32, putting pressure all over the map on the other side. Yeah, you get contribution really from everyone. You outslay. You just don't find those kills and
Okay, this bitch starts her song by saying, "I'm pegging this man in the back of the bus." What? What?
6 and 13,
What
really
music are you
struggling to
listening
get
to,
it going.
brother?
We'll take a look at some of the highlights before we get ready and into a search and destroy.
Like this, right here, Zay.
victory.
They're up, they're
Yeah, I
perfectly
know.
fine, and then Skies.
I mean, they low-key let them come back here on P1, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's 60. They literally had a 60.
Like, what are you pushing there? You got a 3 dead and you're still pushing up back cat. Like, then you get shit on, kids. What are you doing?
With that 2-piece. That breaks the game wide open. You're able to deal with this. You get the close
That shit was
spawns,
crazy.
but Gentlemates are able to find their way in through.
Dude, if Gentlemates hold this whole time without getting contested, they win.
Gentlemates are like, all right, we can hold it now. But it's a break through that side door that gets it back to the P1.
Just enough to get on through. One big gunfight.
Yeah, right. It's Estrella here again that does it, right? He finds his double.
Damn, OG
Fortnite back. Through. He's able to find it. Yeah.
Man, that shit's always coming back, and it's always ass.
Even
you a fucking hater.
Bro, that shit is so ass, bro. Fortnite ain't even fun no more. Like, I swear to God.
It is fun, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I've been playing. That shit was fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's run some Fortnite after this match.
I'm down.
It depends. If y'all still talking about battle royale, it's not, bro.
Yeah, no.
But I know. There's different shit. Like, there's shit where you could just drive around.
Why the fuck would I play anything but battle royale, nigga?
I mean, it's hard to call like anything a massive upset right now. Like for me,
this guy's
the
just
league
like Call
starts
of Duty.
now. I know there's
the
been
only game he
scrims. I
played.
know
What?
you
No.
had one,
You
like,
know for a
one
fact that's not the
tourney,
only game I
but
play anymore.
The game had barely been.
You know
played.
damn well.
It starts now.
One more
R6.
game.
Rocker come out. Get the W.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
nice
when
back
was
one
the
for
last
them.
time you
Again,
played
just,
R6?
both teams
When I
have
nutted
one
on your
play
forehead.
second P1 where they
I
find
played
it.
R6 more
But
recently than
50
you
to
have.
60 seconds.
That's
The last
cap.
time I played, I
Back into
smoked
that
you,
game,
Zane.
and
That's
When
cap.
was the last
individual
time you
plays
played
there
R6?
to close it out.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Unbelievable stuff. And now
I
we
played
get ready to go to
every
search
day.
When
and
you
destroy.
play
I
anything
know
but
for
Call of
me,
Duty,
like,
brother.
Hey, scrim
What?
I've been sent.
Never.
Watch
Oh,
our
whoa,
points
whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
haven't seen
whoa!
the
Oh,
search
you
and
can't say that
this
word,
is where
baby.
what you
What
can
did I
really
tell
catch
you?
people early
Call of
on,
Duty?
right?
Why Faven go, whoa, 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 whoa? I thought he was gonna be like, who said that?
No, cause they. I did not hard R, bro.
Yes, you did.
I said nigga.
Stop saying it, dumb fuck.
If you're a great search team, this is where you
Only
can
the
cause
blacks
early
can say it on
upsets on
screen.
the season.
Well, it's a difficult thing, you know. We don't.
No,
talk
not
about
even
it a
you,
lot.
Zay.
Not trying to get
Bro, they let Ray say.
They're gonna look at your
They let Ray
albino.
say it.
League or a different esports.
The
Like,
Asian-
you have one
the Asian
map
dude-
mode.
Yeah, they let Ray say it.
Well,
What
not
the
one
fuck
map,
can I
but one
say?
mode, and you play several maps. Like it's easier to maybe just have a day of practice where we have.
Zoe's
go
not trying to
slow.
get in.
Yo, Zay, who do you think after Major 1, who's gonna pick up a hook?
As a team, it's gotta be one of the hardest things, right?
No, it is. And you know, our
That's honestly why I want to see like
matches as well, because nerves come to you. You don't want to make any mistakes.
why I want to see each team. I want to see who ends up picking up hook. He's getting picked
I
up.
ain't gonna lie.
Matches always
Zay, let me know when you're down to play Fortnite, bro. I'm down to play whenever I got that shit. I got a Fortnite crew.
There may just be some things that
I
happen.
don't know what up. I'm gonna go run the Easter egg though. I almost got it yesterday, bro. I was like one step away from the boss, and I fucking still died.
We want to play sort of
Now that
retake
I'm thinking about
situations,
the team,
just some basics, but
I think Viv
yeah,
is
you don't
gonna
really
get
know if you're like bad at searching until there's a couple matches played.
Vivid. What?
Hey, did you know?
Breakoff they really want to perfect or something.
Did y'all know?
They do the complete opposite
Hey,
once
did
you
y'all
come
know
play
that?
them.
All right, let's see. This is where Lynch should be popping off.
Into this round one we now go is Gorilla Mates trying to.
Damn, pissed on.
Hey, Zoe, you know who Noah J456 is?
I think so, yeah. YouTube,
I
no?
didn't know he was part of the Thieves, bro. Yeah, I didn't know he was part of the Thieves.
He is.
I didn't know
Courage
that.
JD is. Fucking. Valkyries is Thieves.
Yeah.
Normally with
But like, I didn't think he was Thieves because he just do zombie shit. He don't even play like COD like that. He
No,
plays zombie.
no, Thieves isn't just COD. It's like a whole, like, it's like everything.
That slide's gonna get
Bro,
away from you.
I don't know. I don't
bro.
be looking at.
They're
Look at
kind of
all
like
the
FaZe.
zombie in there.
They're like FaZe, bro.
100%.
Like FaZe Rug.
Yeah. They got content
That
team,
nigga
right?
take it.
Yo, these is low-key stacked. I'm not gonna lie. They actually
Yeah, they
have a
are
lot of
stacked.
good content creators. Like a lot. They're like well
He's like, I
versed.
gotta get this show quick because I'm sure there's a second one on the bottom.
Noah J and Mr. Ruffle Waffles, they did like a collab, bro, on this last video.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really. You think it's going to be like the potential of kind of what we
Mr.
have
Waffle
with
Waffles
Japan,
here.
like the individual
Mr. Waffle Waffles here.
ability to do some nutty stuff, or not, maybe not quite to that level.
Damn, I'm about to be Prestige 6, nigga. I've been grinding. I've been grinding my whole life, ninja.
That's
I
my
almost said it, bro.
boy.
I almost said it. I almost said it.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Bro, I'm trying to get the zombie skin, bro. Fuck.
Lens with a good flank.
I really fuck with these zombies, bro. They fucking.
Ooh, Priest gets a pick.
They try to get their second round in a row. As to collapse.
Last night I put it in her foot.
Trying to work from the outside box, get an angle. Stun is going to hit. And he's able to win the gunfight. Estriel drops.
That's a good flank by Kiz. What a pinch. What a pinch.
Bro, so like 2 days ago, or
this is going to be Vulture's
last
story.
night,
A lot
but
of
the
the
day
times
before
it
last
comes
night,
down to retakes over towards
this
A.
girl was trying to kick her ass. Like, let's kick it, yada yada yada. But then, like, as the day went on, I was like, nah. Like, I don't really feel like kicking it. So I ignored her. Why the fuck this bitch pull up banging on my fucking window, bro? Like,
what the fuck?
She woke me up. I'm like, bro, ain't no way you pull up banging in there. And she was calling my homie like, just let me know if he got a bitch in there. I'll, you know, I don't care. Just let me know. So you know, I'm like, what the fuck?
Bitch, I'm sleeping.
Right. She banging on my window like the police. I thought they was gonna get
Motherfucker getting that shmoney. It's hard. It's hard out here, man.
Just get him in the studio. Yeah, let him start drawing. Give him an iPad.
That bitch came over and didn't want to leave. I'm like, bro.
Skyline, I think you start fighting.
I hope she watching the stream too, bitch. Look at that.
Ain't nobody watching this shit right now.
Well, Priesta will be here. Bomb carriers will take a look out to the B-side.
This kind of fodder heyday.
There are multiple in front. He's got the bomb hay to work with, and he is in trouble. Can't get out.
They know Linz is here, though.
Let's see who I find to do this fucking
no
Easter egg.
idea.
I thought maybe he got spotted for a second, but now.
He can make some big plays.
Oh my god, good two-piece. No, he overheats.
So all down to Kiz.
He gives Kiz a shot, though, right? He gets two. Now on Kiz to clutch.
You know, I'm gonna start off with pistol.
Knock, knock through the door.
Let me call Loren, see if he want to run this shit with me.
Trade not going to be there. Down to a 1 versus 1 now. Geo, Kiz, under 40 on the clock. We're bombed
Might
down
be
right
in
on
this
B.
thing, that's sad.
Oh,
no.
Tries to jump top, look down.
I got a hickey
Angle
on my
is
neck.
there. You get on the board now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, just great job by Rocker. Nice, you know, team rotation back towards that B site. Priesta obviously gets picked. Linz has a chance to make it interesting and does, but just so much there for Kismet to have to clear. Geo picks the right corner.
Yeah, they both kind of.
Nephew.
Escher was like kind of jumping out, top our balcony. Try maybe get an angle, gets dropped, same. Ends up happening here to Kiz, but nearly brought it back, but not quite.
What's up, Arn?
Up into around 4 now.
2-1.
Kiz though still leading all players at 4-1 as he kicks it off.
Yeah, it was a 1v1 Geo versus Kiz.
Rocker, we're getting right back to poolside. So this is the opposite.
Lynch hit a nasty flank to get a two-piece. Oh, another two-piece.
Just like that, it's still a 2-on-2.
Skies though brings them.
That shit was nasty.
Paul to try and clutch some nice damage in, but can't finish the kill. Nade not going to do anything. He's on an 0-3 start now, trying to clutch in this 1 versus 2. A ton of time on the clock.
So have you seen the really bad Photoshop
Once again,
picture
a
of him
bomb
at the
drops
desk?
right on a site. This time over at A.
No, full Pollux?
Then you have the AMS. Like
Yeah,
you're just hoping to
I'll
find a
pull it
pick
up.
here, but
I'll find
it's
it.
gonna be difficult with all the different sort of angles that Skies and Lins have. They're just gonna throw shoulders back away.
They're butt to butt. Just hoping he can rip one.
Yo, he might get a yellow card for that.
Starting to dwindle. Under 30 to go.
He tried doing an exploit.
Fire.
Yeah, that's really what it is. He wants Lins to like overpeak this, but as soon as he knows they're gonna double chow,
he just did an
and
exploit.
then right back to the pillar.
What?
Synchronized swimming here on
Where you
this
could look
bomb site,
up.
but he's able to get through.
You could look through the ground in the little corner to see if they're on bomb.
Maybe on both of them.
Like it's like a little like wall glitch.
Perfectly for
It's literally an
just
exploit.
a second. Lens though with the two, one almost got away from, nearly able to slide out, but then the pistol gunfight win. Estriel's just got to win that.
Yeah, he's just on that bomb. It can be tough. You're right.
Yeah,
You have that
true,
extra cover, but close there from Paul.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to even get that kind of opportunity, honestly. Like to slide to there, nearly to slide them both
Well,
up.
I think maybe like the player shouldering didn't see him slide because maybe he hits behind the bomb, like the angle.
Kind of what it seemed like.
Yeah.
But you'll keep the advantage if you're Gorilla mates. This time they'll try their odds.
So I'm about to
overhead
send
A.
it to the MIGO group chat.
Holy shit!
Swarmed. So does Priesta. The setup there inside the point just falls apart. Lens has nearly been the hero of these last couple of rounds. His multi-kills have been the difference. This time gonna have to do it from a 2 versus 4. He's already able to take out Geo. And what can him and Skies do? I know Sky's also known kind of for his S&D
What
capability.
up? Turn your stream off. Looking at.
Really, he's just waiting on Lins.
I said it. I said the word.
So they get inside a vault, but you're
Damn.
watching that. He's able to get away with his life. Paul doesn't want to overchow.
And that's honestly kind of the fun thing about the early skirmishes, that you come down a lot of these 2v2s, these 2v3s.
Oh
these
my
2v2s,
God, Linz is
and
smart
you
as
give
fuck.
Linz time to pick them apart. There's another one.
Oh my God,
out.
RC?
Hello. RC car in, they're able to take that out. Lynn gets some damage in, wants to child behind it. Sky's able to get the
Oh
kill,
my
and that
God,
is
that's
how you
just
do the
great team
2v4.
Good shit.
All smiles there is Linz, now with multi-kills in 3 straight rounds. Beautiful stuff there.
I mean, it helps when you get one more kill, and then you got the RC.
Okay, I lied. Maybe it wasn't. Sky's got the other 2, but still.
He uses the RC, and I mean, yeah, you saw it blow up, and that's just going to cause chaos. You give that call out to Skies, they're weak. He slides on in, and I think for Rocker, it's just like, yeah, I mean, Paul can't get picked there, but maybe you have numbers, and you probably just want to get out of the bomb site. Like, they just got picked apart from all the.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, like, was it kind of Linz's first kill or second kill that kind of was the bad one? Or
I don't know if I'm blocking anything.
We
I
have
totally
a 4-1
forgot about
advantage
that.
right
That's
now
a
for Gorilla
possibility.
mates. I know we can see the game, and it appears that we are frozen currently between rounds. So we're going to wait and see if we're going to be loading back up with a 4-1 advantage here for Gorilla mates, or what the deal is. We're hopping back to us just for a second while we get them to figure it out.
What
I
the
don't know what
fuck?
crash or what exactly happened. That's what it looked like.
Day 1?
They won 4-1. We're done. That's it.
It's day 1.
Oh, I thought they said they won. I'm like, okay, Joe, I don't know if we can make those calls.
Yeah, bro, Prestige Master and have Dark Matter and
Just roll with the
Nebula.
punches, Joe.
It's fucking
You're
insane.
being punched. You're just gonna roll with them.
Roll with it.
Absolutely.
Photoshopped as fuck, but
bit of a blunder there, but yeah, 4-1 advantage for gentlemen. As soon as we can get back, and we will. Thank you again for your patience at home. But yeah, bear with us. Day 1. Early in the title, we're gonna have some issues, but that's why you get to look at us handsome lads as we hang out and chat through things. But as it was a 4-1 advantage so far, and that's the only search and destroy we've seen so far, at least officially in the league. Gentlemates were up. They did rely on some kind of bring it back moments from Lynn, some big moments. Like Rocker had some rounds they're in control. Like, it probably shouldn't be a 4-1 score.
No, it should not. But yeah, I mean, obviously, Gentlemates, they do have that. And I mean, I think really kind of what we talked about, what does BO6 S&D look like? I mean, I think like last year, a lot of the defenses were spread apart on the map.
No shit. I'm about to start the zombies.
I think we're like 4 rounds in a row where the defensive team is
Bro,
running as 4.
bro, me, Jeffrey, and it was just me, Jeffrey, and Johnny, bro. Our 4th left.
And that's like.
But that nigga tried to grab the sword and do the thing, but he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I'm like, this nigga.
Oh, Sam Octane LaRue, just sort of this Mickey D death ball. Yeah,
yeah, we're almost. Yeah, they're fire, bro. You gotta upgrade them though, and they go stupid crazy.
We were talking about Gentlemen and how excited we're having them here. We got some watch parties going on. Gataga, we've been a long time fan of his from back when he was a competitor. Their fan base were
The pistols are the best. You gotta get the dual wheel pistols, bro, and you just fucking.
I remember back to like, dude, this is like BO3 back when we had what, like a Vitality Millennium going up against like a Fabi, like a German team. This would be like it was a LCQ type match that had
Rogi down there, by the way. That picture they had out of him.
You want to get one of those of me? I'm probably just hands a little bit lower. No. Oh, well. No, anyway, that match, by the way, it was like a losers qualifier.
Yeah, like 100,000.
It was like 100,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Like the French fans, German fans, can be insane. So
that was 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, that's why we're so excited though when when Heretics got involved.
No cap, you could do it in directed mode, but they just did a thing where after 5 hours it automatically exfils you because people were just camo grinding. Because it maxes out at level 15.
That's the one thing sometimes we've lacked in COD since we just
Tomorrow night.
North American players for the most part run.
Well, I got my money on Rockmanov or whatever.
No, not really the case at all.
Yeah, that nigga's finna fucking Gary up.
I played against him years and years ago, right in Europe. French Monster.
That's what I'm saying. He's finna fuck Gary up.
Those guys are incredible traders, and they've built up this.
Yeah, he's a dog, bro. He goes stupid crazy.
Happy to have him with us.
No, it's awesome to see just what they've been able to do. Because that's the question.
What's his nuts?
Bro, I fucking hate that nigga.
Bro,
I
can't believe he whooped fucking. He didn't even whoop what's his face, bro. He should have never won that fight, bro.
You're stuck with being cast in Columbus, but now
Leon Edwards should have beat that nigga ass, bro. That kind of blew me.
They had built, and I'm sure we're gonna be bringing a lot of French viewers to watch this team. That's why it's cool we've got Lens on. I mean, I know.
All right, bro, I'm gonna come whoop your ass, bro.
For the other three guys.
Don't talk about my British folks.
French submachine gun. He's got big shoes.
Or they get 5.
Kind of what Hydra was able to do with those 3 guys, but I think he's a young player we're excited about.
Yeah, they
now how the fuck? How is the assets?
I'm downloading Duolingo to learn French. Like I'm like,
yeah, it's the same game.
No, yeah, that's awesome. It is so cool, and just to get another fan base.
You can use the old controls, I think.
Behind D team as we get back into it. Remember, it's 4-1 advantage to Gorilla Mates, so they need 2 more rounds here to take this map 2 and tie us up at 1-1 in this best of 5.
Chicken, nigga.
So you go over to Geo's POV and see what the line side looks like from tree side.
And again, you just see all the purple arrows, right? Just sort of scanning.
Oh, yeah, bro.
But not ready for this. Good trade, though, from Priesta into a 3-on-3. Another retake scenario here towards A.
Bro.
Oh, when he shot the bank nigga, bro, that shit was
Bro,
hilarious.
you saw that big ass gun he pulled out, bro? I was like,
that nigga pulled out a blunderbuss.
Bro, like a suppressor the size of like a fucking stick, bro. I'm like, no way, this nigga just pulled his gun out in the middle of the day and just shot there at night and just shot this nigga. Big ass gun. Where the fuck he pulled that shit out from?
1v2. It's like a mantle party there. It's just everybody's mantling.
Yeah, he put messages on the bullets, bro.
Some awkward gunfights, but able to clutch up with the 1v2.
Yeah, I mean,
that nigga up. He murdered that nigga.
You're still so weak if you're Skies from that previous jump fight. You had a great snap.
Yeah, but I got to the last part of the Easter egg last night, bro, and we all
A
died.
little bit easier. You see how quick they want to go for that trade. Kismet gets caught,
we could probably
and then you hit the backside. If you're Geo, you're ready for the next one.
We could probably get that.
Great stuff there. Heads up play to get the clutch. But that just looks, the whole sequence looks so awesome.
Probably, but Zone never wants to play zombies, bro.
You never want to, like,
you never be asked.
I don't ask you because you always be bitching, bro.
What?
Yeah, you always like, no, fuck.
What?
Yeah, bro, you be hating, bro. That's why I don't ask you shit. If it's not about Call of Duty, I don't ask you about shit.
Hold on, what did you say? I be bitching about what?
About zombies and shit. Like zombies ass. Well, last zombies was ass.
What?
This
No, hold on. I never said this zombies was ass.
Show the 4v2 advantage now for Gorilla Mates.
I want to say I've never said this zombies was ass. I love the zombies.
I said last one.
Yeah, last one. You're telling me that shit wasn't ass?
It was ass. It's the same thing though. This is kind of the same thing. They just brought shit from that one and put it in here. Yeah,
no,
they got
not. The new one?
Yeah, bro, they got
a little bit different of a situation now.
The new one, maybe.
Bro, it's because look, they got the shit from Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, Gio almost clutched.
Whatever, bro. Y'all suck.
Oh god, another bullet or 2, and he's likely clutched that one. That one almost.
No, this zombies fire as fuck.
I just need y'all to keep the last zombie alive.
He does. He just gets
Nigga, you need me for more than that, bitch.
When he hits the slide timing, the first player has no idea.
I need y'all to keep the last zombie alive, stack up, because the boss is that nigga.
Great trade there, but yeah,
Man.
close clutch. Gio does it back to back.
I just thought there was like time for the first player. Like
all I know is I'm fucking demon at zombies.
It's not harder than the Terminus Easter egg though. Cause
I'm hands down the best zombie player in this chat right now.
That's crazy.
You know that's true.
That's not true.
On God, it's true.
Nigga, nobody plays Madden.
Yeah, anybody give a fuck about no fucking Madden.
Hey,
Get
nigga,
the fuck
go
out
put
of here,
that shit up your
Sketch.
ass, nigga.
Baby, remember when I raped you in Madden?
Ooh.
Yeah, 'cause I don't play.
Ooh.
I said that before I started though.
Ooh, Fabian, you got beat in Madden? Ooh.
So far it has been that.
I said I was gonna whoop you, but I didn't know how to play.
Oh no, Fabian, you lost in
I beat you in Rainbow
Madden.
Six.
Nobody give a fuck about Madden, bro.
They don't go through the street though, so Priest is gonna be safe, but there's the comms, and now Priest can pinch this.
On God, I am.
As well, both players though just slide across.
On God, I am.
Good job there by Paul and Gio, not to get picked, and now starting to work towards it.
The angle is
I earned
can't quite do it now. Priest maybe in trouble getting double shot. Nice use of the box here. Tries to reload.
I could beat you in any game except for maybe.
Nigga, I promise you I could beat you in Scrabble, nigga.
And that'll be the 6th round.
I already beat you in fucking what's it called? In Rocket League. Yes, I did. Are you fucking serious right now, bro?
When did we win V1 in Rocket?
Bro, it was like 2-3 times that we did, and I won 2 of them. You were like, your excuse is always, oh, I was lagging, bro. I was lagging. My car. Every time I would try to hit the ball, it would just it would move to the side. I couldn't hit it.
That happens in Rocket League though. You can't even lie.
Okay, but I still won, bitch.
Same on the other side of it.
It was happening to me too,
But they get it done.
and I still managed to win. So, you owe me a blowjob.
Let's hit it. Let's headbutt each other.
Hey, nobody gets their dick sucking here but me.
That's cap.
Yeah, there will be things like that sort of counter in these formats.
Nigga, I know you're not getting no head for minutes though, so I won't be talking.
Yeah, you're right.
It will. It will. I mean, this is
If I come over,
Oh yeah, forgot about that. All right, here we go. We're gonna open up another pack.
all right.
Hopefully,
Holographic Charizard.
I won't get that in here. The thing
Bro,
where
I'll whoop you on Pokemon.
what we're aiming for on these packs is a holographic or gold Illustrator Pikachu. No.
Oh, we're looking for Pikachu.
Yeah, we're looking for Pikachu's. Like fire ass.
Hey,
Pikachus.
are we playing ranked today, guys?
I think so. Yeah.
I need my niggas to carry me to greatness.
Admitting to being carried is crazy.
Hey, I'm keeping up a little bit though.
You are. You're actually helping yesterday.
Low-key, you were just playing Hill, bro. That's all we needed. That's all we need, bro. Like, if you let me and Zoe go out and slay, we're gonna win games.
All right, here we go.
I don't do shit. I figured I'll just lay there and I don't peek unless I see a nigga. Y'all
Like, or if somebody comes in the hill, bro, they're one shot.
Ready?
That's what's great.
I'm a good finisher if you know what I mean.
Oh
Yeah, you're a good boy.
Y'all making me horny, bro.
You're Jamaican me horny.
Shout out
Holy
Rampage.
shit.
Shout out my nephew Zay.
Zoe, you ain't pull shit?
No, bro, you're some fucking bad luck. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
How am I bad luck? It's the first 2 packs, buddy.
True.
I bet you Zoe will fuck you up in Mortal Kombat.
On God, I would. Oh my
That nigga-
God, I'd
that
bend
nigga-
you over Mortal Kombat. I'd bend you over Mortal Kombat. Huh?
It depends on what Mortal Kombat.
Any of them. I promise.
I forgot we did that.
I was a dog at X, bro.
Bro, fuck.
Put the
X was the
ring in there,
easiest
remember?
one. X was the easiest one. If that's what you're going off of, if that's what you're going off of, you're getting bent over. I promise.
He knows, turns around to try to play for
What?
once again, and then there's a
This motherfucker said I was a god at X. Mortal Kombat X was so easy, bro.
Yeah, that one wasn't that bad.
in this situation.
That was
you know
easy as
you
fuck.
have
I'd
whoop
bend
you
you
in
over,
Tekken, nigga.
bro.
and get that
Fabian, I
first
will
blood.
cook
So
your shit.
where you're seeing here
Who's
is
your
Paul
player?
X
Who's your
spawns
player?
up.
Bro, I'd fuck you up in Street Fighter,
And he knows 'cause he
fucking
spawns there that Priest
anything,
knows
bro.
he's getting the bad
Anything
That
spot.
nigga
that
with the lion head.
on God.
To go help
Yeah,
his
the chat,
teammates.
see
They
that?
end
Bro,
up
yeah,
getting
you're
4
getting shit
kills.
on.
On God,
Which
bro.
leads to them winning this
Tekken
round.
or that one nigga that's on the
Bro.
cover.
Alex
Yeah,
and
that's on the
Astro, you
cover.
saw him get all the way
Devil
through.
Jin-
If it wasn't for
Jin?
that, they don't win
Yeah.
this map.
Fire breakdown
playing
and
Jin? I played
fist
Devil
bump for
Jin,
that
bro.
one. That is the exact change.
That nigga
the
go
exact
crazy.
turning
Devil
point when it came to
Jin,
that
I
hard point. Not
play
only
a
does
lot of
Astro
people.
get the first kill, allow his teammates to get 4 down, but like Andrew showed
play
you, he's
what's her
able to
nuts, put my
also
dick in
secure
her butt.
spawns for the first time.
I'm alright at
before
Tekken,
for
though.
Minnesota Rocker to then go on and
I'm a
win.
dog.
We're
at
expecting
Yeah, I've
a
seen that.
ton of vault, and already you've seen it twice.
Tekken's
You're about to see it a
busting,
third time for control. Before
There's
we
a
get
lot
into
of
that
good fighting
control,
games.
we're giving
The only
the
thing
players
Zoe be
a
fucking me
moment
up
to
in
get a
is
drink of water.
Mortal
Let's take a
Kombat, bro. I ain't
look at
finna
some of the
cap.
big plays from S&D.
That nigga be
This
whooping the fuck out of me on Mortal Kombat. UFC though, I'll whoop everybody up.
Who showed up on Vault today?
That's not nigga. You know how to grapple?
Zace, bro, Zace swears he's the best at UFC. I spectated his ass, bro. He was getting fucking bent over. I swear to God.
Them online players, no joke though.
I don't give a fuck. He's still getting bent over.
Ranked, bro. Like I was playing ranked, like hardcore. These niggas don't get off the game.
I don't care. You be saying you're the best, so you still got bent over.
Fabian played the game. You don't play UFC.
I'm gonna stick with gentlemen. I think the end of that.
You don't understand. Shit, I understand when your body's laying on the ground. He's fucking teabagging you. He's doing emotes and shit, and you're on the ground. I understand that. I understand that. I understand it now.
She did it live, bro, but it was just a lot.
Ain't that from that one fucking thing?
That one black guy that
Bro, why this shit just throw me in a fucking game, bro? I'm trying to start a fresh game. This nigga put me in a half-ass game. Fuck out here. Stupid ass Call of Duty. I'll suck y'all wiener.
Alright, bro.
I'm just trying to get sponsored.
I'm just trying to get sponsored. He said I'm just trying to get sponsored.
Hey, is y'all shit that important, or y'all want to get on this Easter egg with me, bro?
Is that important?
Is that important? Alright.
You want us to carry you better? We gotta watch this.
No, I just need you. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you do that.
I'm tired for you, Ali. What about you, Nameless? We still got a little bit.
Let's hope Optic.
Well, the good thing is that we're going. It's going to Skyline no matter what.
Honestly, I hate Vault, bro. That's gotta be the gayest map.
Nah, I fucking.
Not fucking
I'm so
Vault.
glad Vorkuta isn't a.
I like Skyline, and I like Skyline.
Damn, there we go. They're moving fast now.
Vorkuta, bro.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official
Oh,
controller.
Vorkuta, that shit's ass.
Good job. I know you.
Why am I
Get
lagging?
right back to it now. Getting ready to hop into map 3. We're tied up 1-1. What
Bro, this guy here.
Shock in the map 1. Gentleman's handle business in map
I just work
2.
here.
So thinking we could very easily be up 2-0.
Just put the fries in the bag,
We're
Fabian.
tied up going into control. What do you think?
Just put the fries in the
bag. Both these teams are probably.
I'm only using this so I can level this gun. Wait, do I have double XP tokens?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get some more reps on these maps in official matches.
Yeah, how do you feel about? Listen. These are
Alright.
official matches. This is the lead up to Major 1.
Yeah.
Like we have this thing every year.
You gonna get Game Pass back, right?
2 weeks, and then we have
I'm gonna
this
show you
long
this shit, bro.
break,
So you gotta like do this shit.
Zay.
And then we come back and
There's
like a
6
map
of
gets
these.
added in.
1,
Is this just
Zay.
2,
do you view it differently
3,
as a player? A little
4.
bit?
Tell me
Because
why someone fucking
like-
messaged me on TikTok.
Some more updates and patches.
So that video that me and you filmed. You're like, they were like, dude, you guys are good, but like y'all ain't got to make this cool of an edit. Like it's not that serious. I was like, what the fuck?
But like you might not make chances.
It was like a compliment, but I was like, the fuck, bro?
Exactly. That's why it's a little bit weird. 'Cause, like, yeah, these absolutely are very important official matches.
He was like, he literally said like word for word, you guys are cold as fuck, but he was like, you guys are cold as fuck, but an edit this good isn't necessary or something like that. Or he's like, it's not that serious or some shit.
Teams that look good early on, like usually they're your best teams.
I was like, oh, I was like, okay. That's all I said. I was like, okay. I didn't know what the fuck to say.
Kind of follow that up over the course
Yeah,
of the year.
I wouldn't know what to say to that. Like, bro, what?
So we'll see what this team can do. Excited to see Priest back.
I don't know if there's like text, fuck you, bitch, what the fuck, or like, thank you, or who the fuck are you, or I was just like,
There's
okay.
like a couple of ways that like rookies come in, right? It's like, you know, you can be your.
Yo, did you see that picture of Linz and his girlfriend?
Yeah, you come in, you join a Dallas Empire, you join like a United, you
You
come in,
didn't?
you join like a God Squad right away. Or
Oh, yeah, you don't be on Twitter like that,
Most
huh?
of them, like, if you're good,
Yeah, no, I'm only on
you still come in and kind of start from the bottom to some degree, or start at the mid tier and work your way up.
Yeah, I think a lot of that is just sort of,
I use Twitter for COD.
you know, it's just like, is a top team gonna take that chance on
Charlie Intel and shit, they be telling you everything right out through the door, bro.
They're gonna take that risk.
The only ones that really get
Yeah,
on
you're
the
good.
elite teams like that when you don't really think you're taking
be
a
having
risk. It's
shit
your,
to
it's
do
your,
with it.
your Hydras, your Shotsies, your Saps. Like the ones you know are gods, but even the good players, like you usually gotta work.
Where do you
your
work?
way up, and maybe this is that kind of that step per lens. But really,
She be
really excited to see what he's
freaking
gonna be
bitches
able
at the
to do.
hotel for a job.
As far as the control
You a
goes, the
gigolo.
first bit
That's
of
what they're
progress,
called,
the
bro.
nice little break is Rock or Estriel.
Bro, these niggas not finna buy shit. These niggas suck. What do they call it then?
Halfway towards the second tick, the retake.
Nigga, that's a female.
Big gunfights now between both squads. The team kill comes in as Priest that takes out Lens.
Yeah, but they're called gigolos too, bro.
This is about as
Same
good as a
shit.
break you're gonna get if you are
Like,
Rocker. At any point, it's not
don't make
easy
me act
at all
crazy on the
because
fucking
there's just so
YouTube,
many
bro.
angles you can get shot from, but They did 3-4 dead. They stacked the point. Shout out to Coach
call
Louie,
you the
making
J
sure
word.
they have the basics down, and now right over towards B.
How important break off's been in control always. I mean, since the game mode came in, an incredible break. You get a
Bro,
3-4
where is
down,
my
might lead to a
team?
point. It does there, and you've
Where the fuck is my team, bro? I'm literally glitching.
Yo, Nero is fucking shitting right now.
On ball control.
They just come in, throwing up.
Bro, who's the host? They suck, or is it me?
They are just absolutely lost in the sauce as Nero is just farming them from art side. Give Papa another. Kismet drops.
Yo, Nero is about to get full streaks right now. Holy shit, Nero!
7 straight for Nero. Round done.
Nero's on the 7 right now, bro.
They hit.
I mean, that was impressive. That is typically not what we see from Control early. Usually it to be pretty tough to win an offense.
Yeah, he has Hellstorm.
Early in the year, even on a map like this, like obviously it's the middle of the map, but there's just so many angles to get shot from. You can get worked underground, catwalk, you can get pinched, where normally 1 or 2.
Bro, that should just kick me, that weak ass
nigga.
nigga.
Stack on it. Like, you really just don't.
Or you have like a fight, like an extended fight, like a contest on the point. Like, once they got on the point, they were on both, like, December got off.
Yeah, I mean, you have that transition. It's very easy to go away from
Can't put down the cup.
Like 2 of the kills,
but then
no?
over towards B, like, you have top art. You have all these different angles. You can push up the street, spawn them poolside. They never got control. Yeah, Gorillas never had control of anything.
I need to get back in the game, bro. I'll pop double XP fucking for my weapon. And you know, shit.
Nero just, right back to it. And he has the Hellstorm, so he did equip it, so we will have a Hellstorm.
Okay. We'll see if that gets tossed into it. Maybe another nice start for an offense, as that looks to be about 3 down.
But this is what I mean. Like, even, all right, you have 2 on it, like, you're going to get a tick, but there's going to be another chance
I spent most of my year drinking here.
Retake this right off spawn, though. Those gentle mates trying to find those angles, but Sky's going to find that first pick. Right now, Nero just going to look around.
I can't put down
the 3 dead is Paul. He's able to
Paul,
find
that's
3.
for the
Did he
3.
find the 4? Can save the
Oh,
point.
almost got a 4.
What is that?
Bulldog gets it done.
Yeah, they made it a little bit mixed here, but still kind of same result.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe our right teammates just.
Well, but it's very different here because the fact that Paul got.
Oh.
You slow it down.
That nigga became a crackhead. I turned him into a crackhead, bro. I should never let him do that. Look at
That's a different beast entirely. And pushing up, trying to get in.
I can't put down the cup.
Was eventually able to do is get
Hello?
in, so then he got pushed on forward.
Hey, nigga, mind your fucking business. Not that fast.
Tries to back up.
I can't put down the cup. That nigga fat as hell. I can't put down the
Nah,
cup.
Snoop is hilarious for like how he responded to it. Oh my.
Ooh.
So get off my dick, Snoop Dogg. And Snoop Dogg's like just like recording it, like his second phone, just dying laughing.
Gets people to safety,
Yeah,
buys him
bro,
time.
I don't know why he took to that in a bad way though. Like, he not hating on him like, oh, that nigga fat, but like, nigga, you gonna die, bro. Like, you obese as fuck.
My thing is like, bro, if you want to be a good performer, like I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like, bro, everybody that was behind him in that video, you gotta think all they're seeing is his fat ass neck and the couch.
Right.
It's like the next wave.
And the bitch just dancing around him.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like you've got all those
I can't put down the cup.
I'd be pissed off if I paid, I don't like, fucking 60,
He built like
70
you could
bucks.
find different holes and fuck the shit out of him every other way, bro.
What?
Do you go for it one last time? Because if you do, try to
The fuck did
Hey, bro, you gotta, hey, when you become famous, nigga, delete all these old videos, bro. So that ass. Because they gonna come back and hunt us.
One more time.
Us?
And they went 3 or 4 dead.
Us?
Us. Yes, us.
They gonna hunt your ass.
Yo, nigga, delete this shit when you get famous, nigga. I don't want nothing to do with it. They wanna cancel. They wanna cancel the fuck out of me.
Hey, it's not when I get famous. It's when we get famous.
Bro, they gonna cancel the fuck out of me. Yeah, I'm getting canceled same day.
You might just have to give this up.
Breaking news: Migo Myers has been canceled. For what? Oh, so y'all haven't seen the old videos yet?
Y'all haven't seen his leak?
Somebody gonna go find that shit in the archives, bro. I ain't gonna care.
Fuck it, if they find it, they find it.
That's our first sort of retake.
I don't care, bro.
We standing on business.
Crazy.
It is possible to retake A.
This motherfucker really said it's gonna haunt us. I was like, what? Huh?
We getting canceled for sure, bro.
We haven't said shit.
I haven't said anything.
You're the one saying like talking about fucking holes and shit. What?
Damn, I'm gonna be like an Adam 22 type thing, bro.
Zay has been bringing it up in the meetings about making OnlyFans. So.
I haven't. Who the fuck gonna make an OnlyFans, bro? I got some videos. I got some videos, though.
Zay wants to have I look more. Zay wants to have a MIGO OnlyFans.
Bro, bitches want to see a nigga like me, bro. They don't want to see a nigga like you, bro.
Priest's only kill is on Lens.
Yeah, Zay, you're gonna have to have a kid in order for them to want you.
I looked at that a couple of times. I was like, I don't think he's 0-5.
Yeah. We also knew, we said day one.
Think you gotta catch up.
Day one, month one, usually some.
You're one behind already, G.
I can't put down the cup. I'm fat as fuck.
Usually for the player bottom right, when you see their tag right, that'll be the accurate number.
I can't stand up. Alright, bro. Yeah, you fucked it up. We were rolling and then you said some stupid shit like that.
If you can't feel your nuts, something wrong.
Nah, you should have been like, I can't see my nuts.
So you can't see his own dick, bro.
Rocker trying to find
I don't even use the bathroom, bro.
Makes a slight little advantage trying to increase that.
I ain't thinking about that.
Now that I think about it, bro, I can use the bathroom.
Can't quite finish the first. You got to worry about.
Damn, bro, I need fucking Molotov.
He's gonna try to get shots in. Couldn't quite finish him though. So
I can't put down the cup.
He's like, this shorty dancing around me, don't wanna fuck.
Who the fuck picks him up? He picked himself up.
He probably smells like straight ass.
Probably does.
What if he smells good as hell?
There's no way. There's no way he can actually wipe his ass correctly.
Bro, where's his last zombie at?
Just put the pressure on, and now that allows Nero to go on a pinch. Gio's able to find another one. It's only 25 seconds though, 6v6. And there is the time. So Nero gets taken down, and now things will slow down.
You need to get him though. You couldn't let him get loose in Art and just pick you apart like that round one. Back and forth we go. No respawns remaining.
You know what's the good thing about Minnesota?
They're down to 3 players here. Paul,
everybody on that team is able to have a takeover map.
I thought they did
like alone, like
round,
just carry.
It's looking like a little bit more juice in the tank here for Gentlemates as they hold off.
Ezreal fighting for his life.
Team can't win on defense.
Again. I mean, yeah, just good holds from them. I think like Kids had a couple of big kills middle of the map where, really what we see from both of these teams is you're putting a player or two on it, and then you're trying to get
I'll be last, bro.
lobby door like near that line and basically just get a crossfire. That player.
How many are we talking?
Not allow people to cross
a lot, bro.
Slide onto the point and contest. Kids had a couple of big kills in that area on defense.
I fuck like 5 times in the night.
Allows them to hang on to B.
Barely.
Oh, you can, bro. You be running out of breath.
I thought that was it. They needed. I thought they needed like half a tick, but they need a full bar still. Like a little bit more on it might be enough.
You're like, damn, Bay, let me breathe.
Down to lives. Good job communicating and dealing with Nero when he got loose into Art.
I just feel bad for Priest because I know there's someone typing like he's really on 5 minute control and he's not.
I can see us holding hands, gripping our booties, tucked in the sand.
Oh, that's my type of fucking verse right there.
So tell me
I could be your lady.
Huh?
Girl, you man.
Tell me what that song is. Who's that by?
He's on 4 in a row.
Yeah, I can't hear you if I'm loud as fuck.
No, he just don't know. He don't know. He's looking it up. He's looking it up. He's looking it up. He's looking it up. He's looking it up.
On my soul, I'm not. I put it on my mom's life, I'm not. I don't even know what you're asking right now. Deadass.
But now you flood 3 on through.
No, he heard you.
What song is Baby and
Get in through pool side.
Oh, I don't know the artist. I just know the video.
Trying to lock it down. Not a lot of.
I had to turn Fabian's loud ass down. He's a new Zay.
Either, but Lens, it's a multi for him. That should be a good presence.
That fat fuck dude with the girl like walking around the car.
Push this. It'll be 5 straight
We're
for
not even
Skies.
singing that song no more.
Oh.
And a minute
I
extension.
thought that's what we were talking about.
It's looming here. The nades start to flood on
It's a
in.
Justin Timberlake song, bro.
Thought maybe they go for
What
one more time.
song?
They're just gonna try to lock him in. You get a nice kill there if you're Skies, that maybe get you out and try to apply progression over here.
Bro, I was literally focused on the game. I don't know what the fuck he was singing. I thought he was still singing the same shit.
They decide not to retake,
Huh?
so they were just trying to trap him in the area to find the kills afterwards. Finally, they start to come through. But Priesta hits the slide and destroys Ezreal.
I don't even know why that shit.
Priesta with the nasty two-piece.
Yeah, so he's 11 in 18. You're not having the best of maps, but
that looked good.
No goose egg. Yeah, that looks real good. Is that, dude? How funny is that sometimes though? As a caster, like,
damn, everybody.
We'll be like commentating. We don't see that guy's POV much. He's like triple negative, and then we like hop to him. We like pops off triple. I'm like, okay, well, how's he triple negative?
Well, this might be map over as well. They get 3 dead. They're actually not going to stack it. They're going to send Kismet into Art to cut off the reinforcements. I love that. Just finds one, backs away, but a nade does connect on the Skies.
See us holding hands.
It buys a little bit of time for Rocker to get here off spawn, but Kid's still going to be a problem. He's got the cross. Just being a thorn in the side. Wins another chow. A great life there from Kiz. Nobody on the point though for now. Lynn's trying to win a tough one-on-one. It's Nero with the pistol on the other side that's able to do it. Priesta nearly gets that first bit of progression, but I think you still need a sliver. A team kill does come in for Rocker as well, but they find the rest of the kills behind that. Paul X kills everybody, including his teammates, and that gives him a little life, a little breathing room now.
Yeah, you're going to have a lot of teammates this year, right? With a lot of frags being used. Because you don't have as many trophies as often, but also Semtex they activate a little bit differently, so a lot of our players on a map like this can use frags.
More team kills, more laughter, more flanks as they lie. God! I thought 2 lined up and
no way, Nero just got turned on by Lens.
Seeing cross-eyed, gets neither, ends up getting punished. 6v7 now. Priesta trying to finesse, not gonna happen. Ezreal takes his wig off. Nero wins one on the other side of it. Now to Sky's POV.
Yeah, that card just blows up. I think Linz maybe wins that if that doesn't happen. It's seeming like Rocker gonna hold on. 3 versus 5. Maybe Kiz can get into a spot to at least contest. Hits the slide, wins the gunfight. Another one almost hits it, but Nero with the headshot with the PDW. That was the gunfight. He needed it. And well, back-to-back defenses.
Teams clutch it up. I mean, you thought it might be done in a moment. Kind of in the middle of that one, but a great surge there from Rocker. I mean, you had a good amount of time where like Kiz was pushed up our side. Like, what went wrong around the objective? Was it just you said a couple big nades hit?
Yeah, a couple big nades. I mean, obviously, if your trophies aren't down, maybe that's why they don't 3-stack that, right? They don't want to get team naded, or sorry, just naded. You know,
or team naded.
Yeah, lose all map control. Kiz and Art, maybe you can allow a play to happen, but yeah, 1 nade hits.
Round 5.
From Rocker just right off spawn, and that just buys them enough time.
Well, we've kind of seen everything now at this point. Like, seen the offensive wins, defensive wins. Solid an extended A-hold in the last round. What is round 5 going to bring us? The early deaths a bit delayed in this one, but that does end up being 3 through. The 4th will drop, so now you get nice control if you're the side of Gorilla mates. A great opening break from them. Now, what can they turn this into?
Skies is 29-14. I mean, talk about his respawn performances. Even with that map 1 loss, he has been putting the numbers down.
Kind of figured back with Priest this would be the case, right? Like, he can be the numbers man. Hell, maybe a little more comfortable kind of playing that role. If the start was good from Gorilla's mates, it's a good little retake here from Rocker.
Bro, back the foot.
To try and get some mid-map position. At least I thought so for a second, but then Lens pops a double. Ezreal answers with a double. Just keeping enough to make sure you can't get too forward if you're LAG, but look at that number 3. Keep it on Kiz on the map.
I thought maybe Paul was watching that cross. I'm going to imagine he did because, yeah, Gio is looking at this.
What timing?
Yeah, he has to pick up that back route. So I think Paul did call this out, so it's just going to have a one-on-one with Gio. Both players just gonna chill in their respective houses.
It's kind of like hardpoint. You just have these, you have these extended 1v1s in hardpoint too when you're trying to set up for 4. And he's like, Paul, I saw him. I've been looking for him. I don't know where he is. Kid's just staying alive, but you're kind of relying on your teammates to try and win on the other side. Skies does get the pick into top art, so Gio will drop, and that's gonna be the call to pounce on forward. You need to get help from Kiz though, because you then lose 2 of your teammates. You're kind of going 1 for 1 on both sides of this, so you haven't really got anywhere.
It can be so tough to be this player in Kiz's position, especially him, right? He's a guy that like wants to fly and help his team on the objective. Finally, he's gonna activate here, right? Because you're getting kills, but your teammates are dying elsewhere. So now he finally is like, all right, let's go. I'm gonna try to help you guys out, get you over towards B, but Nero gonna take him down with another multi-kill. He's had some big ones throughout this match.
Yeah, it's eventually you just get antsy. It's like, I feel like I'm getting kills, I feel like I'm helping, but you feel like you have to be a little bit more involved. Priest, he gets a dead slide there as he tries to go chow the edge. Skies can't connect either, but you're still on the point with 32 seconds remaining. Estriel with the movement, he slides out and chows, picks him off the point, and now time is starting to dwindle. Rocker close to taking both of the respawns in this and getting back to a 2-1 edge. Kill feed lights up white again. Rocker looking good. They got a 4-life advantage. Time is on their side.
No way.
Estriel again with the movement and chow out. Been an absolute demon here late. No respawns remaining. You run by one. Things fall apart. And it's just enough here for
Holy
Rocker.
shit.
That was a 10v6. They go 10-0.
No way.
Player over that final stretch. Some ice again from Minnesota Rocker in the late time of respawn.
And what the Despo started talking about, you know, just giving props to Rocker in this roster. We just really weren't sure. No, you have no idea, but they are playing.
What the fuck are you talking about, FaZe?
Respawns away from this team. Playing fundamentally well, and I mean, the individual skill is showing, right? Like, yeah, Kismet in spawn, but in their spawn, but he can't help out. You had another situation where Linz is there.
Dude,
30
what are you
seconds
talking about?
later, and then it's a double kill from Estriel on the point. So it's like
I didn't say anything about Zoe.
Yeah, you did, bro.
No, I didn't.
Some big plays from the SMGs from Rocker.
Fabian has officially lost it all.
I mean, they were.
As of right now, I'm just telling you,
one of the biggest question marks is teams, right? Like, I know there were a lot of changes, but
I think there's question marks.
Yeah, I mean, there really are.
Besides 1 through 3, I think everyone is.
These niggas made me focus.
And nothing matters till we get into the official matches. And so far, a great showing here for Rocker. Granted, it's been a round 5 control. It was what, like a 250, 200 hard point. That was a close one as well. The only real dominant.
You think it goes game 5?
Was that search and destroy the map too? Which
We'll
see.
I feel like Nero's gonna shit on fucking Skyline, bro.
Mates, but you still have to get it.
Nero and Estriel are gonna fucking shine on Skyline. I'm telling you right now.
Which I believe is Skyline, right?
Kiz might could.
Skyline.
Nah, bro.
This is a.
I feel like Kiz is getting old, bro.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Yeah,
There's no more 99 kids. I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny, like it's funny how crazy Bokaj was. That like no matter what, would like when you start laughing about like a crazy map, I just think Bokaj always. Like it's just like my default.
Rip 99 kills, bro.
Yeah, 50 kills, 50 deaths. I
What
never
is
know
that?
like it's just one of those mixy ones.
Yeah, 3 feet off spawn, you're shooting.
Yeah, keeping the
You're trying
hands
to do
warm.
these
It's one of those ones that could be
Whoa,
maybe
whoa,
tough
whoa.
to cast and watch at times, but it is fun to play.
It's a great time to play. It really is. It really is.
Jeffrey said he was gonna watch the video for it too.
Just take a look at some of the highlights.
Low-key,
before
though,
we
I played
loaded up into
Warzone
the
last
map
night.
4.
I was averaging 20 kills a
Great
game.
stuff from Rocker so
Like,
far. And
I had
taking
2
both
wins back to
respawns.
back.
We do not care.
You know, you would think.
Alright.
Yeah,
You know,
no cap,
if
bro,
there
shut
was
up.
one advantage that
I'm
probably
sorry.
gives
Bro,
us
talking
that
about
gentleman
gay ass
brother,
Warzone. What?
clutch type
Bro,
stuff.
who the
Warzone
fuck-
rank came out, bro.
Synergy and history. you
Oh,
have
now we're
to
talking.
go
Yeah, do it.
4-3 back from that New York subway.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah,
get
no, it's
30
it's a
top
different roster.
6s in
They don't play
resurgence.
together for years.
Yeah, fuck that. Never mind. I'm good.
Those moments like the clutch.
I'm good.
Beyond the
Right, bro. I
playmaking
don't
ability,
think
that's probably where I get the
I'm
edge.
fucking
That's not been how it's
I
gone so
played
far.
Area 99. That shit was
Yeah, I mean,
trash.
7 point.
No, it's
number one.
Resurgence,
At the vault,
I
there
think.
were some
I think
clutches
it's
on
a
both
Resurgence.
sides.
Like, the
At
movement's
16
slow as
could
fuck,
easily
bro.
been
It's slow as hell.
10, 11.
Yeah, I played
round
one
there
game
for
with
sure.
Warzone. I
Could
was
be
like,
on
yeah,
there,
this ain't
but, yeah,
it.
I mean, LAG able to win
Right, it
that
was
one.
slow,
And
right?
we just
Or
saw that
I'm
round
tripping?
number
Yeah.
5. What, 2 offensive in a row, and then all defense to close it out.
It honestly feels like Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. Just without the building.
Into a rewind search and destroy. We've got 4 matches.
Am I tripping with that like super
today.
jump?
It's, you know, our 2025 season. It's day 1 of a long season. We've got 4 matches every day this weekend.
I mean,
you know, we have the new
I don't
online
know.
tournaments kind of into the mix. We've got the majors going on. We're traveling all over the world. Apparently, it's going to be fantastic. But this is just the first match, and so far, I mean, I don't know.
I can't put
listen,
down
let's be
the
honest.
cup.
Both of us
I
thought
put
this
my
could be a
dick
3
in her
over general
butt.
when we first saw it. We did. That was kind of just not even going off a lot, just kind of what we thought,
She
just based on the
can't see
rosters and
my
what we've
nut.
seen in some scrims.
Let me know what they
you
think.
go off
'cause
history,
I can't
but-
Yeah, you kind of have to at
We
this
have a new
point.
game.
Yes, but you kind of you have to
told
go off
them to
history
hurry
to
up.
some degree. Like even if we'll watch
Yesterday
some
we played
scrims,
this nigga Milo
based on
fell
some coaches
asleep.
or a stream here and there, like
I'm like,
we're
bro.
not seeing everything at this point. But there's only one that I
I
really
mean, I almost
watched
did it
with,
without the ass. I did it by myself.
what, the
whole
LG
thing.
side, and
Shit.
Yo, Milo got
Good.
Milo got
I
BO6.
thought it was gonna be better showing in the respawns.
No, I'm talking about my
Still
other,
they
my
won. They
homie
got to bounce
Milo.
back here though if they're gonna get it to
Oh.
a map 5. They can do that. They look really good in
I
that
told
map.
to get it. I've been Snapchatting.
How do you get it done on Skyline? What's your recipe for success? Get the gunny up.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think there's.
I don't think he has a console right now.
There is opportunity to find good time. You know, I think in terms of money hills, you're looking at your P2 and P4.
Yeah, I think he deleted.
Now,
I think
for those of you who play
album.
ranked at home, P2's gonna look a lot differently. We don't play with dynamic map elements on in the CDL. So
the doors.
Yeah, you can't close.
I can't put down the
doors and
My
make
uncle
that
said I'm fat
impenetrable,
as fuck.
right? But yeah, you're looking at your P2 and P4s, but I think the difference will be like how much time can you find in your P1s and your P3s just in those setups.
Oh, what am I
Listen,
doing? What's next?
Nothing will beat an Avalanche.
Yeah, I need Molotov.
Middle of a search and destroy game. Like,
oh no, I need Deadwire too.
I don't know.
Wait,
man.
didn't we have a map? What was the
map
map also in AW that we played? Only the one part of it. It like transformed to like another part opened in the middle of it, but we just played like the one part. Wasn't that a map too?
Yeah, that was a search. That was a search and destroy. We played that. Yeah, we've had some wild stuff.
Sure have, Joe.
Yeah.
Doors. I mean, players should deal with doors. I'm kidding.
They do. I would if it was up to me, I'd delete those as well.
Listen, thank you, MW 2019 for doors.
Yeah.
But we get ready now to continue on our best of 5. First to 3 obviously gets the victory. Can be done here in the hard point. Can be 3 respawn wins for Rocker. And a series win if they're able to do it there. Coming out so strong in the respawns, but yeah, again, they've been so tight. Some little mistakes, some little clutch moments, and your gentlemates, you might be on the other side of this. You might already have a series victory, a chance to win both respawns, but now you got to do it. We are going to be hopping out real quick and back in just because, unfortunately, the teams are on the wrong sides.
Bro, the axe goes
stupid
crazy.
Could be the players' fault, coaches, admins, I don't know, but wrong
maybe
sides.
someone didn't write it down.
We'll be right back in. Yeah. But that is very, very important because we've had some maps. I mean, listen, it varies. Like, there's always a strong side, like always. A lot of times it's kind of just based on what side the P2 is on. But like, there's some maps where, like, over the past couple of years where it's like you might be getting 100-point leads. Like, it could be huge. So yes, we got to get the sides right.
Yeah, I mean.
What was it, Hackney? Yeah. Hackney Yard?
Can we, let's just, I never want to talk about that game.
I'm sorry, Joe.
You know, that was a title.
It's my bad.
We did that.
I know you've tried multiple times. Have you seen that? Listen, I'm going to show my age, but what is it? The Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, the Jim Carrey one?
I haven't.
Oh, well, he basically had like a bad breakup, and he went to like a doctor, and the doctor can just, they basically delete your memories. So he has had her wiped out of his memory. So you just want to do that with 2019.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, we get back, but hope we don't get fired. Game is ready. We get ready to go. Hope you guys are having fun at home. Matches are continuing on. We got Call of Duty League action all weekend long. Rocker looking to close it out. Gentlemates looking to push it to a map 5, but we are excited to be back. Hopefully you're excited to be watching, whether you're watching the CDL broadcast, checking out many of the watch parties that are going on, however you like to digest your CDL content.
Y'all still there? Why the fuck y'all so quiet?
Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting
I'm just listening to these guys talk.
We try again to get back in.
Do you think they're gonna get fined for that?
It's a beautiful overview. It's a beautiful house.
Talking about MW 2019 like that?
Is that Tatman's house?
I don't know, maybe.
House?
That's
they could get fined for that.
House.
Yep.
Hell yeah, they say anything bad about the game is like
they
basically need to like dick ride the game or else they get fined.
House. You think he crawls in those vents?
The commentators.
That probably is Method's apartment, like within his house.
Yeah,
pays rent. He can fit in those vents now. Map 4.
So can you.
That's true. Fitness grind, Joe. They call me Lance Baldstrong.
Back and punch.
Hit the Peloton.
Melee macchiato.
You also have one ball, or?
Last I checked, no.
I think we were wrong,
I'm
Zay.
gonna check now, though. Oh, God.
I think Rocker's winning this shit.
The wheels are coming off.
I think we both are wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we're having some fun here. Nobody in the point for now. Not a whole lot of time earned, but everyone kind of battling now for this P2 that is upcoming. And what are you seeing so far on the minimap with regards to the upcoming?
Yeah, you kind of just saw those parallel spawns there from 2 and 7. That's what can make this map tough. Like, there's just some openings where you're thinking you're blocked in a spawn, or that they're spawning on one side of the map, and then there's just parallels. You get shot in the back. Your setups are breaking up, but you do have the spawns right now if you are gentlemates. You do have pressure, though, from Estriel. It looks like he's trying to sneak down through, and he does. He finds one. He's trying to find another, and there is the double. So immediate pressure, and there we go. He gets the third as well, and they did the spawn flip onto P2.
Listen, Estriel only had like 2,500 damage in the map 1. Like half a lot of the other.
Bro, I'm so far
kills and
behind.
rotations late in that hard point. Now making his presence known. He also started like 6.
Oh, is that the vent you were talking about?
Or something. It was not
yeah, you see it now?
When he just threw the nade through?
A great
Yeah,
triple
I told you about that yesterday.
to get them going early, but you battle back
Yeah,
in
hear
if
me?
you are Gorilla
I was like,
Mates.
y'all think y'all can throw a grenade through here?
Nah,
and this is just what I kind of mean. Obviously, you have good spawns, but it is just
that's
relentless
crazy, bro.
pressure, that you are fighting. There's a lot of different openings, even on this P2. It's one of the hills you can get a lot of time, but you have to watch piano hop, the zip line, 2 back staircases, top hall. We only have 4 players, so it can just be tough if you don't get a clean 4 dead. So you battle back in if you are Gentlemates. You're only down, what, 10 or so seconds,
is it
and
still on
now you're
P2
set
for
up
you?
there at P3.
Huh?
One of those ones
Is
gonna
it
be
still
tough
on
to
P2 for you?
get those full.
No, P3.
holds, get those 45, 50 seconds. You're just gonna be battling.
Bro,
It's also
I'm
snapped
so
there from
far
arrow to
fucking
finish off the
behind.
49, 48 seconds right now on P3.
And once again,
Jesus
fighting in
Christ,
from the point
it's still
will
on
be
20
Rocker.
seconds to P1.
Damn.
Astral, Nero, the subs doing such a
think I
great
paused
job
it
up
on
front.
accident. Like,
Just
it just
alleviating the
stopped
pressure
playing.
kind of from their back line, doing the dirty work, getting the time, winning the fights.
The question is just going to be how long do they want to hold here? Just you want to flip for P4. That you want those right side spawns.
That man's cooking their asses right now.
Just when are they going to go? But so far, they did this on Vault. They just held a setup. Didn't
Oh
get too
my
antsy
God.
like on that P1, and that's where they found it. Already around 30 seconds. Great for P3, but there we go. They spawned right behind them. Does Skies and Kismet able to break.
Yeah, sometimes teams just get a little too focused on your money hills and just, yeah, they give up a ton of time like we just saw there. Like, you can battle it through your non-money hills. I mean, yes, are they typically the easier ones to hold? The easier ones to hold spawns? Yes, but it's not like you can't find time at other hard points. Like, it is possible. As we've seen a couple of times now for Rockers kind of doing it the dirty way. It was another multi-kill for Estro before he fell.
It's just a spawns. That's huge. Gio wins that next gunfight. Spawns his teammates up, so immediate pressure from Nero, Paul, and Estriel to get them off the hill.
They were 3 down, so I was thinking they're spawning out, and I'm like,
These
nope,
niggas
never
keep killing
mind.
all the fucking zombies, bro.
Just comes down to a gunfight. And now it looks real bad if you're Gorilla Mates because you put so much into
that?
like setting up, right? And you get broken pretty early. You're going to be down, what, 75? Somewhere in that ballpark?
Unless they can get a break here. What's tough about P4 is not only, I mean, obviously you
God
have the
damn,
good
they're getting
spawns, there's a
fucking
lot
bent
of
over
different
right now.
places you go, but there's a lot of corners in this hill. You can hop on the sink, you can be in the shower, the tub, the toilet.
Oh!
There's a lot of places, but Linz deals with all of them.
Okay. The toilet, the shower, the counter. He's
shit
got
on
it all.
Get nasty everywhere.
Woo! And it's against the mating gorillas.
You're at P1 now,
Stuff,
right?
Joe. I'm watching Planet Earth, but I don't know all the details.
Wait.
Linz, another multi. Oh
49
my
seconds.
God.
Linz with another 3-piece.
Dialed
Holy
in.
fuck.
A triple there for Lenz. He's on 6 straight. Picking them
I think
apart.
it's just delayed on my phone, bro. It won't let me go.
That was a thing of beauty. That's the type of plays you're going to see from this young man.
It's
But
just delayed
they
on
need to
my
get some
phone.
time.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's just, his teammates aren't in a position to get on the hill. So you're still holding on to this 50 or so point lead.
There we
There's
go.
going to be the break, and they're going to get the flip. So nice chance here for LAG to get back into the game.
Down 50, trying to make the rally. Kismet's turn. Maybe to make some plays. We'll have the Priestess POV from top. He gets ripped a bit. Wins 1 though. Lynn's able to take out the second now. Lynn's leading the lobby at 19 and 10. Nice strafe. Nice gunny there from Kiz. He can't get away with his life though. So the pressure going to be flooding through the bottom side of the map. You see it start to come forward. Linz is going to be the next one up the bat. He's got the angle. How many can he actually get? No multi-kill this time because one slides by behind him. Priestess can't get the trade either, and he's got more close by. He's at least able to take down one.
I mean, both teams are just fighting for position. Nobody's really.
Oh
even been
my
in the
God,
hill.
Priestess.
Priestess with the 5.
That's when he picked you back up.
And now he is just finessing, giving all this info to his team and playing his life. Buys enough time. So the stuns, the nades come in. Unfortunately, they hit him, but they are about to take the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking ugly for a bit. They got into that 60, 70-point hole. Excellent job battling back, though, and now we've got, what, basically a tie game. 1 point separating for Rocker, finally able to get in, but I mean, you'll take that if you're Gorilla's mate. You give up the final 20 seconds, maybe it's not a big of a deal, but screw it. You're able to battle back in and just get that time as well. So we now get ready for the next rotation. You'll have early control. This is where Rocker got a lot of time last time.
Yeah, I mean, they just sort of held a normal setup here. They didn't
I
overpush.
can't
They
put
tried to
down
make
the
sure they
shove.
didn't flip. The
Big
one time they did
wheel
get
as
broken,
fuck.
it was because like they got some split spawns. Did LAG. They're starting to hold strong. There's the pressure, though, from Priestess, Skies, and Kiz. They're able to find the 3, and Kiz is trying to dart on forward to flip the spawns. He's able to do it. You see where Skies spawns on up, but now he's just on one-on-one. Able to finesse. Great play out of Kiz, and Linz with another triple.
Yeah, we're seeing, Kiz kind of shake one out of his shoes, but then Linz another play. And that's what maybe like players like him are really going to thrive here. It's like you said, you just get up, you shoot, get up, you shoot, let him get into a groove. Like, we know he has that kind of talent. He wants to play with some pace. Priesta having a solid map as well. Skies will get picked there off the desk, but it's 5 straight now for Kiz. Another for Priesta, can't take the 3rd with him.
Bro, what the
but
fuck
the killing, like the slaying advantage certainly going to LAG, but you're only up 15.
Little, bro.
That's a big double by Nero because this allows
Bro
them
said I'm little,
to get
bro.
right into a fight.
I'm new to this,
right?
bro.
You don't have LAG setting up a layer, maybe pushing out bench root, but now
need a
it's
break.
Lindsay again with a multi-kill. He's almost up to 30. They deal with
Cayman
that
got
first
2
wave.
fat holes. He need a
First look
bigger
off his
bed.
POV, like he was just diving back there. I thought he was dead to rights. And it's 2 headshots pop up for him. He is shooting right
Senor Torta Pounder.
Why is it so like?
Baby, you a torta powder?
Not able to pop up. Still weak. Can't win the fight. So pressure
yeah.
the backline.
Cayman got 2 fat holes. He needs a bigger bed.
This has been what, kind of like 3 straight hard points you've really put together if you're LAG now.
Bro, for real,
really
you
need to kind of
niggas.
slow the bleeding somehow. This is going to map 5.
Yeah, they're going to go for this one last time. And, I mean, with P1 coming up, that works. But Skies is
No, I
watching
hit
the
the wrong
page.
one.
Linz is out through the vents. Skies just trying to stay up. Almost wins that gunfight. So, I mean, you break up 10 or so seconds. And you have P1 control. You had it, but Priesta rips Nero away from that spot.
Me, bitch.
Let's see if anyone can get some time here.
Yeah,
Kiz
what was
just
it?
tries to tuck in on the corner.
What was the first one?
Can't quite snap the second. I thought maybe going to take out 2. Skies has got his help from top balcony, though.
Circle.
And 80 seconds here, kind of devastating to the Rocker side.
Hey, bro.
LAG is getting closer and closer to victory.
Baby.
Now over the 220 mark.
What?
Priesta.
You ever have a pet cat,
Just
bro?
using the hot tub
Yeah.
as best he can. Linz, another one.
No
Another
way.
triple.
Holy
I think
fuck,
his
Linz.
4th
Dude,
that
Linz is
he's
fucking-
had within this map. 32 and 17 out of the young man. Well, they kind of want to find their replacement for Hydra. God, maybe they got it. Maybe he'll be finding that kind of form. It's big shoes to fill, but he's doing it right now on this map at least. Now just 10 for the win. Kismet trying to push out the cut, able to drop 1. Still, the time is there, the tick is there. LAG able to win it here. You've got to get in, you've got to contest it. They are able to for a split second, so the tick doesn't come through. You've got a chance
Oh my now,
now.
God, they're still
You've gotta
fucking
be
these
flawless
kids.
for
Oh my
100 points.
God.
Yeah, I mean,
On this map,
even if it's like,
best of luck.
yeah, even if it's a great P2, they're just going to hop on P3, right? But yeah, I imagine with how messy these P2s have been, they're going to find a second. Kismet's able to find 1, and then just the repositioning, the finesse. You see where the players spawn. Estriel all the way out, trying to get back into it. Here it comes. Linz, guess what? He's got a double. We're headed to a game 5.
Woo. He put up, what, 38, 36, something that ballpark. We'll take a look at the scoreboard, but he was a walking multi-kill. To be fair, we talked about that same thing into some of the search rounds. Like, honestly, even more than the respawns, just the multi-kills that he was able to have. So the big playmaking ability we saw in those rounds here, it was on full display.
So what happened to it not going to game 5?
I didn't know, bro. I didn't know if it was or not. But you know what that means? Game 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Time
really
to open another pack.
Yeah.
We joke about it, but it's sort of, let's rebuild that formula that we had.
Another pack of what is in?
Another pack of Pokemon cards.
You think this guy's putting a whole pack of Zins in his mouth? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bro thinks after every 2 maps, I'm just fucking shoving them down my throat. Holy fuck. Oh.
That wasn't it. Honestly.
Here we go. Ooh. What's some good in this one? Bruh. We almost got a good one, Zay. Lisa's apparel. Appeal, I mean. It's a good one, but it's not a fucking hollow, bro. That's the one we're looking for, too, but it's not a fucking hollow. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It's a decent one, though. See what the fuck we're talking about here.
No, why didn't it hit him? Oh, it did. What the fuck?
Golly, this guy stinks.
Oh, wait. That's why. To be fair, I'd survive with Jug.
We got something at least. This one's a little decent. Here and there. Something at least. Now time to watch this chicken butt.
What are you talking about, man?
Talking about you, nigga. I mean, motherfucker. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
I need a bigger.
I need you to shut the fuck up, Fabian.
Where's I gonna go, bro? I just forgot what I was doing.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know. I'll shut up when I want to.
Baby, and show me your cock right now.
Go check your snaps in like 10 minutes.
Good boy.
Get up at your boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room.
I don't know why these niggas keep killing zombies, bro. These niggas just playing to play.
Cause you a bitch, you need a bigger bed.
Ain't no way. Bro, who invented these stupid ass bugs?
Why are you niggas calling my phone?
Why are you calling my phone?
I got me in the thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the fuck do you melee? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Hello there, beautiful people. Welcome back Ready to get back to the action. Joe is just checking out Gotaga's stream, having a watch party over there. Viewers are popping off. Let's see how the French support that's coming in now for the Gentlemates as they push this to a map 5 with a big victory there on Skyline. Also, the best they've looked in a respawn so far, certainly. Yeah, chance to win the first
and again, they had like setups for it in map 1, just a couple of mistakes, or this would probably be done, but yeah, that's going to happen early on.
No, 100%. Just trying to kind of fix the mistakes, and yeah, it's just different. Listen, you scrim stuff, the atmosphere is different in live matches, well, here kind of online, and then that is different from what you're going to experience once you get to LAN, and the different tiers we kind of have of this. So trying to work out the mistakes, get the fundamentals in and on point, and excited to continue on forward. But smiling, I think right now is LAG and Lens, because he has had a hell of a map. This is what their road to Major 1 will look like. And we'll kind of talk about this for teams throughout the year. You know, when somebody has like a, I don't know, kind of a softer schedule, a harder schedule, when they have a chance to maybe have a better start at a major.
Zay, what the fuck
this
are you
one, you know, looking
yourself?
difficult in spots.
The TikTok me and Zay I'm my mama.
Be tough. You know, even Rocker going to a game 5.
These niggas beat. They might as well just leave. I'm not reviving them. I'll do this shit
Optic,
by myself.
Cloud9 Ultra. Not sure yet about Falcon.
No,
We'll see them in a couple of matches, but yeah, the middle stretch. At least you have a break there after the Optic match.
That's true. That's true.
Well, Milo's
kind of that break for Christmas, then come back. Have Hacienda thrown into the mix. Team some time to scram, maybe work on. It's also big updates.
This nigga always got to
right
stop.
after the break.
All right, I'm gonna hop in this.
We'll see how
I'm hopping in this girl. My only plays zombies, bro.
Gun update. We'll see all sorts of stuff, and that's what separates our players from some other esports. Like you've got to be able to adapt. That is title to title, month to month. There will be changes that are come on through, but we get ready to go in now to this map 5 on to Rewind. Here we go.
Yo, Zoe,
Final
text
one
me
is
when the
we're
Optic
tied
match
up
starts.
2-2. Offense first.
I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'm gonna go take a shit, shower.
Tucked away in a corner. Case Nero able to get one. Quickly trade out. Still another one here in Estriel. So we go 2 for 2. Quickly into a 2v2.
And this is what I mean with Search and Destroy in this title. I mean, just kind of where that A bomb site is. You are going to be fighting 15 seconds into the round. As now it's all down to Priesta trying to find the trade on the Geo. He does. Able to find the first. But Estriel there with the PDW to give them that round 1 win.
Ooh, he's like coming out of a YY. I thought he snapped. So he stopped like center of the chest there, but just doesn't get gun up in time to really give himself a chance. Estriel, I mean, God, he's had some clutch moments. He started out with a huge big play in that map 4. I know they ended up getting blown out, but you've seen the flashes of individual brilliance.
You know, I mean, with Lynn kind of playing the way he did in map 4, this is what you would want in round 1, right? Like your subs to kind of just slow him down, win the round for you.
And get that first one done. Yeah, they didn't find a lot of success in the first search. Like, well, it was 6-2. Rocker just trying to get anything positive going in this map 5 search and destroy. Geo trying to spot from up top. Kismet able to push that out. A first blood for LAG.
Then we're going to go ahead and start off strong with a Japanese Pokemon 151.
And we'll see if maybe they can connect on the nades and push behind that. Not able to hit though.
What's tough now for them with Lynn's in his position and Priest in his, you're kind of, you have connector, but you're kind of just in a really tough spot. You don't have a lot of room to work with, I guess, if you are Rocker right now. Plus you're down a man. Sky's gonna find some info, but it should just come down to this 1 versus 1 here. Kizno just gonna back away, not over Chow. Goes right back to it.
Good job just getting out. Oh my God, Risey jumps over, one comes through the door. Lynn's able to pick up that kill. Now trying to swarm in behind another. He will get another and another. Dial up a triple again. Lynn's continues to make plays.
I mean, dude, this guy.
Yo, they're loving their new French guy.
Curry just hit 3 after 3 after 3. I mean,
They're loving their new French guy.
I was gonna start like the multi-kill record in match 1.
It feels like it. Usually we're talking about multi-kills, we're talking about like doubles, right? Like you get those consistently. It's not usually this many coming in 3s. Let's see it one more time from Lynn's. Gets great timing on the first, common from the second. Then this one's the one where I think he's caught, but just a little bit of an awkward, like he kind of slides into him, tries to slide back, able to take it. Beautiful stuff there to get that win. Now we get into our 3rd round.
And while it's a bit of a slower route here over for LAG, they're going to head towards this B-bomb. It's been all A's so far, and now it could just come down to a retake if Kids wants to plan it right away. But courtyard control over to Paul. Linz is the man worried about the flank. In Nero, that could be a huge 1v1, but they've just kind of stopped. They've gotten 18 control and just kind of sat here. They have not planted yet. They want to maybe force them to overcommit. And well, they're able to find that pick out of Geo.
Oh, Estro maybe shots into 2, but can't actually get a kill. Now the 2 versus 4. Estro Nero. Estro goes over the wall. Can he get one at least? Can he get away with his life? Gets one, but can't get away. Nero next up the bat, but can't catch them through. It's been a couple of awkward timings here for your players on Rocker, but they were in a 2 versus 4 hold. Not a whole lot to work with. So it's back-to-back rounds now for LAG, and they're up 2-1.
And that's just kind of what this map is. Like, sometimes, like, you think you have a clear lane, and there's just, like, a bookshelf or a dumpster. Like, and they hit a slide, and you don't get a kill. Right?
Yeah.
Like, there's just objects.
Just stuff.
There's stuff. Yeah.
No, that's why, yeah, it seems so awkward. It just seems like a quick trade's going to be there. They're like, oh, they got behind this. They got behind that. Like, just not quite able to catch one before they get out. Because I thought, like, twice Estro might get 2. It's the slides, too. Like, you go flying by. Well, Linz 4 in a row. Starting out at 4-1. They got this 2-1 edge. Now see if they can do this on defense. Kismet was really taking so much space in their last defensive round, making it so difficult. But they do get the bomb planted A this time. Much better position for Rocker. You have a 4v3 and a bomb planted. Better than 3v4 and no bomb planted.
I was going to say, I mean, it kind of looked like LAG were playing for the retake, but Skies gets picked. Now it's a 3 versus 3. Oh! Reads it. A great snap onto Nero, but watch number 5, Paul, could be the difference here. He's able to sneak down through. He's able to get that immediate trade from Geo. So they were down a man, but they hit a couple of routes, and they know you have to work this defuse, but Paul wins the gunfights.
Ooh, they made it interesting. Made it interesting. But ultimately, Rocker, they do close it out.
Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those things. It felt like LAG were playing retake A, but Skies gets caught as soon as that bomb is being
Well, they
planted.
took it from a 3v4 to a 3v2, though. Pretty.
Yeah, no,
but before Paul made the play, yeah? It was 3v2? Okay. I thought that was going to be the round we were probably going to highlight, is being one maybe Rocker threw a way to lose this, but nice play from Paul. And they'll take it to even it up. Back and forth we go in this round 5. Or this map 5 and round 5.
There you go.
Nero just getting a crossing, 30 HP. Lenz, car out. Looking for his opening. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we lost it for a second. We're back on to the car cam.
Charizard, this is all just info, right? You're 3-ping behind objects. He's basically just clearing a lane for Kismet to plant this bomb. Finally does get caught, but bomb planted. So job done with the RC car.
Yep, just 3-ping for info, as you said. And they know they have the planted. Now what can they do on this 4 versus 4 hold?
They've given up a lot of position here.
Yeah, they really backed it on up, played it real safe, huh? Trying to make them come to them. Well, they are pushing the pace, that's for sure. Kismet gets ripped down to 28 HP. They're on it right now, though. We hop out for a second. Still on it, holding it, and winning it. And yeah, that's the first thing you said. Like, they
I don't know why the fuck they pushed back so far.
Like, they all just kind of back out of that and play it from pretty passive angles.
Yeah, and I mean, I think where it was planted, maybe they were thinking around RV, or maybe they have nade spots, but they just lose a couple of the initial gunfights.
Well,
and then someone's got to run and check the bomb.
Well, it didn't even seem like they lost him right away. They just got tagged up to the point they had to back up and give up angles. Yeah, like even if they didn't die, like it's the same. It gave up a lot of space, even more space than they'd already done. Because what, Kids got ripped out at like 28. We saw another POV where he got fried.
Then you're just hoping. I mean,
then you start to panic.
Yeah, you panic. Yep. Start to run forward. You get caught. Nice retake there by Rock.
I saw your face here. Like, the viewers can't. You're like, they give up a lot of space. You're like rolling your eyes basically.
Well, I was just thinking maybe they had some plan that I didn't know about.
Yeah, well, the plan was to lose the round. Unfortunately. Kismet wins that one.
That's what I mean, man. Like, the player's out. It just disappeared, vanished.
This is the holes in the wall. Like, someone's got to patch that. Get some 4x4s. I don't know. What's that stuff called? Caulk? Is it called caulk?
Caulk.
Yeah, they need to get some caulk in there. Unbelievable. Kids already got the first blood.
I think those are for like tiny holes. That's not gonna work.
There's not enough caulk for that in the world, is there, Joe? Okay, that's fair. Who hired us again? Kiz still looking to farm. But this is kind of the slowest little point we've had in this with like no bomb plan or anything. It's similar actually, well, like 3 rounds ago when, or sorry, 4 rounds ago when you had like the 3v4 and they couldn't really do much. Like you lose a player early, you don't have bomb, it becomes so difficult.
But the arrow gets through somehow. He finds it, almost gets the third, but it makes this winnable.
Oh my, oh my.
For Rocker.
Nothing happens for like 45 seconds and then Nero strikes. Skies, now he has to try and clutch up 1v2. You don't want to let this one slip away, and suddenly you're in a 2v4 in the round count. Just looking for info. Time dwindling. Spots one in the corner. Without just able to win it. Knows the challenge coming.
Oh
in,
my God,
Skies
Skies
wins the 1v2. Not even phased.
He's been doing that for a long time.
Oh, what a read. What a clutch. Skies brings it to 3-3.
And I don't know what the initial setup was in the 4-on-3, but I mean, Nero just can't cross the street and get to it. Yeah.
It's like that they almost just like get like bored or get lazy. Like it just took so much.
Maybe they just didn't think he was already dumpster in that position, but
well, Skies tucks 2 away in the dumpster here. Woo!
I mean, just a great read onto Gio, ready for that next gunfight.
Gio's shot just like all right behind him. What a clutch there from Skies, 3-3. And that, I mean, you clutch up because you had a 4v3. That one nearly got away.
I hear a car.
Cars driving around everywhere. Kismet's terrified.
I was terrified.
Car's been destroyed.
They did a first blood off a nade from Linz. So now they're just slowing down. They're just trying. We kind of saw this earlier. Over towards that B-bomb after a first blood where they just kind of waited to see what does Rocker do. Trying to catch them, maybe trying to flank, hit an opening. Now maybe time to work this A objective with the trophy.
Here's the cross to the plan. Gets it down and doesn't quite get out. Nearly gets out, but nice pick there from Estriel. Now to a 3 versus 3. One for Gio as well. They have numbers suddenly. One tucked away in the corner. Can't win that. It's all on Paul. Priest has got his position. Priest has got the kill. I thought nearly the movement going to catch him, but they take it.
I mean, almost a dead no. Like, it's another round where...
They're stressful rounds. Stressful.
Yeah, they are stressful. And I mean, this map just kind of trades that. Again, like, even the middle street, it's not a clear line of sight, right? Like, there's flipped over cars, there's pillars, like, inside the store, there's 4 lanes for me. So it's just going to get messy at times and come down to individual plays. And the people making them are LAG.
Yeah, it's just, it's difficult to trade at times. It's easy to scurry away and perhaps make a crazy play. But LAG and Rocker going the distance here in our first series of the year. 1 round advantage now. Advantage back to LAG. We got another car out. And that'll be picked off the map. Feels like a lot of these offenses, Rocker is trying to get it done down a man. Did they get the first blood on offense? Nearly lose somebody there. Nero just gets away. He's so tagged up, he's worried the push is coming, and you do see them starting to move. They're flocking together.
Look at this out of LAG. They find the opening. 3 on the flank. Paul's worried about middle of the street, but they're in your spawn right now.
Yeah, good luck with this one.
Yeah, Paul's gonna get picked, and now it's a 4 versus 3. They do have to wait for Skies, though. He's all the way defensive side. Estriel's gonna make it a 3-on-3. Almost gets the double, but the stun connects.
If that stun doesn't hit, he gets another kill. He's back on that box, and he gets another one. Gio trying to use this Civic to the best of his ability.
Holy shit, Gio.
2. Beautiful job dancing with the cover. Now it's on Skies and a 1v2 again. Can he clutch again? Not gonna happen this time around. Rocker tie us up in a nutty one.
And I mean, it's just because Skies was across the map, so it was pretty much, you had the first blood, but Skies is thinking someone is gonna push on through towards the defensive side, try to maybe just flip the map, but they didn't. They stayed on the left side of the map, went for the trades, and this is all Gio, as you said, just staying alive behind the car.
It's not a Civic. There's nothing like a Civic.
Nothing like it.
Not at all. I don't know. It's the first car that came to my mind. I'm not sure to tell you. I'm not a car guy.
It's a great, reliable car.
Yeah, Ant would know what it was. He's a car guy. Not me.
Someone to tell you you're beautiful. Someone to tell you it mean it. Someone to love you every day and don't got a reason.
Passive offense here so far.
Cause somebody can make it out of somebody.
They've gotten a couple first bloods off of nades, really to open things up. They've done a great job getting first bloods on offense.
Can we see where Estriel is? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, observers. You guys are the best. But yeah, I mean, you have, what, 2 teammates watching over him, and he's just watching this cross, and there we go. Just a great shoulder.
Yep.
Kid's going to back away. Neither going to over-pursue. Here comes the teammates as Estriel just flies on forward.
Yep. He just gets isolated once Kids gets the info. Another first blood on offense for Gorillas. Gio, can he use vehicles to his advantage again? Not this time. You get a pick on either side of it. You got numbers, 2 LAG. Lintz trying to get the trade. Dips away, pre-fire.
Lost him.
Wow, 9 HP. Barely wins that one.
Well, Gio's trying to run at him. They have to plant the bomb. 10 seconds left. Just trying to find Gio. How Gio knows. He maybe thinks they're going towards A. A bomb planted over at B.
Yeah, he catches him and gets out. Oh, winning this round, but now still opportunity to do
Oh,
so.
I think he's wrong.
Can Gio clutch up in the 1 versus 2? Coming hot off that 1v2 gunfight win in the last round. Eyes on both, not gonna happen. 1 round closer now is LAG.
And I'm very surprised Estriel just ran forward there. I thought he was just gonna back up to his teammates.
Like after he got spotted by Kids, you mean, at the beginning of the round?
Yeah, I mean, he just starts to back up and then challenges that next wave. And if you're gonna do that, you just have to let your teammates know.
Yeah.
So that they can hopefully follow you up. Instead, he gets isolated, gives him that man advantage.
And just once again, a really good job, at least in the early part of the offense. Giving yourselves numbers. If you are Gorillas, mate. 1 more round, they close this one out. Or do we go to a round 11? Gio nearly gone, hit the 25 HP, but staying up for now. We'll see how Rocker try to execute this jump.
I mean, we know this LAG team, they love their nades. Always have. Those extra details is a part of the reason why they've been in back-to-back World Championship finals. Almost catches Gio there right off spawn, but yeah, 4 versus 4.
Saw a lot of that last year, that's for sure, when they were on Subladder's side. Astro with a big first blood.
Trying to find the wallbang against Kiz.
Plants going down now. Skies does get a pick to give him a chance here to 3 versus 3. Can he get away with his life? Just barely scurrying away, but Skies is able to get out. So big one there from him. Great job playing his life. But now where's your opening going to come from? Well, I thought Hero was getting out, or sorry, Kids was getting out. Not going to happen. All on Skies now, 1 versus 3 this time. But it's looking like a round 11. There's one pick though. Hold up. There's not much time to work with. He spots another one though. They're just running from him. Nice job just backing up, making him chase with the time against him. Skies can't clutch up in the 1v3. We go the distance. Round 11 for our
Match
first
1,
series.
baby.
Yeah, you gotta love that. Starting off with a banger.
And I mean, Nero, he was watching that pinch. I think he sees Kiz inside of Jen's towards that connector door, and that just hits the timing on him.
Yeah, I thought Kiz was getting out, honestly, like from his POV, but did not happen. A 1 round to determine our match victory here for LAG and Minnesota Rocker. It's going to be offense out for Rocker. We got a car out here in the round 11. There'll be Skies, one of the best drivers in the land. I have no idea if that's true.
Sure, why not?
Just getting as much info as he can until he gets picked off by Pollux in the back. He's been playing deep, kind of watching that mid-street.
This just might be another A retake. The way both these teams are playing. This guy's just trying to hit the wall bangs. He hits a couple of players now, a trophy down. Yeah, 45 seconds to go. Starting to see that bomb move towards A.
Maybe trying to give himself a one-on-one with Paul in the back, but Kiz gets ripped up a bit. He backs out. Bomb plant going down now, and yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a retake here. Kiz wants to challenge, catch one. Can't quite snap, you lose 2 players. Linz now has got to pull off a multi, can't do it. It's down to Skies again. Great job staying up and reach out as Paul Rocker take it in a round 11.
Holy shit.
It is a tight one. Some frustrations there from
Holy
LAG. Some things
shit.
to certainly work on, but what a win from Rocker to start off the season.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Great game for them. Just staying alive, keeping all the maps close, and then clutching up in this map number 5. And even in that round 11, I mean, trying to talk about taking space, like LAG, they just had no info on the bomb plants, right? You saw Kiz trying to find, you know, a couple of wall bangs, but that was really it. And then once bombs planted, they're...
Yeah, he did. Like, Skies was trying to get info from, like...
You have a couple of solo chows, but that's really it.
As good as they looked kind of in the vault search, it didn't seem like that same level of comfort was really there yet. But I think that's what we're going to see. Like, teams are going to have a couple of maps they're good at in search, a couple they probably struggle in as everyone tries to improve in that particular mode. But really what sets the tempo is Rocker winning a couple of respawns early. They win the 1 and 3. They get advantage in this series. They're able to close it out in the map 5. There were some brilliant moments on the other side from Linz, really, in LAG. Some really some great moments from Skies. Kiz had his spots, but like Rocker get the victory. And like, no one really jumps off the page for me that much from like an individual standpoint. Just every guy kind of had their a team effort.
Most of them, like, we couldn't really see the stats, but I think what jumps out to me is like the multi-kills from the subs, right? I think Estriel and Nero really had some impact moments.
Well, some impact moments, and they get a series victory. So a hell of a start there for Rocker to break down the first series and get ready for the next. We'll kick it back to the desk.
Dang, Maven looks like a model these days. And what a series! Black Ops 6 is off to a fantastic start. A round 11, game 5. And not only are all 3 of us wrong, the community was wrong with us as well. Minnesota Rocker pulling off the first shocker of the season.
It's the first upset of the season of our first match that went to a game 5, round 11. You actually cannot make that up or a better way to start off the season. And I do have to tip my hat to Minnesota because, again, we hyped up how good this LA Gorillas Gentlemates team is supposed to be. And Minnesota Rocker, even when they had that struggle in that map number 2, they bounced back to that map number 3 vault. Nero showed some consistency throughout this entire series. I know the casters said maybe there were difficulty kind of pointing out a star here for Minnesota Rocker, but I think for me, it had to be Nero. He stayed consistent through a lot of these respawns and got them out of a lot of sticky situations.
Yeah, you know, I think throughout this series, what we learned about this Rocker team is they really can't compete. Something that I was concerned about was the situational awareness for them, like how it would be, because you have a lot of players who kind of individually play like the slaying player on their team, right? And you put them all on one squad, how will it work out? Well, we saw in the control and their back-to-back defenses, like just excellent plays, cleaning them up off of B every time they needed to. And then in this search and destroy, you know, they gave away a big clutch to Skies, the 1v2, but the tried and true slow plan offense to get the bomb down at A, we saw 5-5, how they developed throughout it and how they ended up clutching it up. Paul X on the street just putting shots down on the Skies. Eventually, you see right here, finally gets the kill on them, and then they slowly push up, get bomb down, and get Nero in a position to find 2 kills. Just excellently played by the Rocker, and maybe we have an underdog here.
Guys, you know what? I think that is the first time that I have personally witnessed Paul X win a CDL match. Paul, well done. Great stuff from Minnesota. It's great to see him going from challengers back into the highest level and finding a dub. We got time, though, for our scuff. Play of the game. Let's take a look at this one. Coming from the boy from Ohio. He goes by the name of Nero, and he opened up game 3 when it was all knotted up 1-1. Well, he opens up 9-2 to start control. What do you think of his performance on the SMG?
And this is what I talked about right when we were heading into it, is that they lost that vault 6-2.
And just like that, map 1 is done, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, let me put the confidence and the momentum.
Just like that, map 1 is all done. Which means we're about to open another pack while I check if I'm gonna sing right now, singing my favorite song. It's so good with all your makeup. Cause somebody can't get out of your Can't open up your shirt. I wanna get right now. Singing your favorite song. Where the fuck the team packs at though, bruh? That's the reason why I got on this fucking thing to fucking check right now, bruh. The boys are on and ready. Come on.
What came first, what the discussions were like, and how you guys are getting along.
Well, for one, we're getting along really well. The squad come down was me and Justice, rookies last year. We were a team of 2, and Rocket hit us up. And then DK became a free agent, so we automatically scooped him. And then we wanted to be good at search, because we know our respawns get really good. So that's when we picked up Paul, because he's been known for being really good at search and destroy. So we knew it was going to mesh really well once we did the squad.
Yeah, clearly that worked out. We see you guys in that game 5, absolutely phenomenal. You know, a lot of people didn't really know where to rate you guys, even in the coaches poll. Like, people just didn't know how you would perform. And you as well played like a vet in that series. Coming from year 1 to year 2, what do you think you learned most that's going to help you throughout this season?
Man, just playing with confidence, trusting myself, trusting my ability, how to play that map correctly. Obviously, my coaches Looney and McGee from last year helped me out in my gameplay a lot to be good and consistent as a player. So just staying good, consistent, being a good teammate, and just hopefully keep going on with the winner.
Yo, Gio, if I play you again in ranked, you're going to lose this time, by the way.
No, I'm not.
That was way too close, bro. I thought you guys were going to be buns because you only won by like 30. But hey, listen, you guys are nice.
Listen, man, it happens, bro. We're trolling. It happens.
They put up 220 on you, Gio? All right,
they did now, but we replayed them and threw them in the controller.
Wait,
about that.
Bose was
lagging.
lagging.
Forgot
At
about
the end of the night,
Bose was
Gio
actually
walks
lagging.
away with the first CDL
That's a
dub. I
2-0.
gotta close it out here. Gio, thank you for joining us live.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That is Gio. That's Minnesota Rocker with the first win of the night. But we have 4 matches here on opening day. And as we go to break, a quick reminder, we've got some special friends, and we hope to see you all at the Esports World Cup. The Esports World Cup officially the partner of the Call of Duty League. I read that one off my card. Here is the screen. Pumped to go back there July and August. The 3 of us were out there. We had a fantastic time.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see what they do this time in 2025.
Man, it was a surreal experience.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, having another champs after champs is just absolutely incredible, and just more content and competitiveness for the Call of Duty fans, man. Get pumped for it. Hopefully we have for years to come, and I can't wait.
When we come back, Optic Texas, your world champions, put their title on the line as they face off against the newly retooled Boston Breach. Don't go anywhere. This is the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, let's fucking go. We got something. We got something, boys. Oh, yeah. I like that shit. Yeah, we like that shit all day. Oh, yeah, we like that. Oh, yeah. We'll take that all day, baby. Take that all day. All day. go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we like that all day, baby. We like that all day. That's what we're talking about right there. Oh hell yeah. Alright, 2 more packs. Let's see what we got here.
We're at the Call of Duty League, and we closed out the 2024 season with this team, Optic Texas, winning on home soil in front of a sold-out arena. What a tournament, and what a finish as they take down the Subliners to wear the most recent crown.
7 years. It was 7 years since a championship was brought home to the Optic Texas camp, and they couldn't have picked a better year to do it with the addition of Kenny as well as Pred getting their rings for their first time on this organization.
Namus is going to tell you why they're great, but first, if you don't know them already, it's time to meet Optic Texas.
Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that shit looks dope as fuck. I'm about to nut. God, they're so sexy. God, they're so sexy. They're so sexy.
Questions for you. Who is the most clutch player on this team?
Ooh, I'm gonna go Dashy.
Who's the most entertaining player to watch?
I'm gonna go Shotzi.
Most consistent player?
Dashy once again.
Star player to watch and search and destroy?
Ooh, that is a tough one. I'm still gonna go Dashy. He was just great search clutches. He was their search player last year.
Final question, who drops most kills in their opening match?
Pred.
Going with Pred. Yep. I like those answers. That is a look at Optic Texas, a quick preview. On the other side, it's a new look for anyone who missed EWC for Boston Breach. They kept Snoopy, they reset everything else. They seem to retooled and found a squad that could find success here in 2025, Allie.
Which is funny, because when you look at the squad on paper, you don't think it works, but it's just one of those things that does. For the Boston Breach, they have a lot of, I want to say, firepower now. With the addition of Awakening, their slang is going to go up a couple times fold. The biggest question, though, as everybody is asking, is we keep building around Snoopy. Is he going to show up and be consistent in the star player that they need him to be?
You mentioned Big Wig. Who else is Snoopy playing with? It's time to find out. Here's a look at the Boston Breach. Cammy, Purge, Awakening, and Snoopy. Purge and Cammy are the other two here. And Nameless, since... yeah, last season, let's be honest. We started by hating on Purge. We were looking purely at his stats. Then we started watching his arrow and we're like, wait, this guy does the dirty work. He is doing the things that need to be done. How is he going to fit in with some great ARs like Cammy and Awakening?
Well, I'm thinking it should help, you know, Snoopy a lot as his dual SMG as well, just kind of learning from him, playing more objective-minded. But then when you talk about Cammy, he's got to be the leader for these guys, right? He has championships. He has that history, so he's going to be able to rein these guys in. They're going to have to be good at respawn because the team is built to be a respawn roster. So that's what we're looking at in the hard point. And as Allie mentioned, the evolution of Snoopy is paramount to this roster's success. He has to be a Slayer.
Allie, we got our maps and modes. Talk to me about these teams and what you see happening across these 5.
I'm just happy we're getting a little bit of a mix-up. We have red card here at the end of the series, should we get there, but we're opening up with 3 different. It's Skyline, Rewind, and Vault. As that opening hard point,
And we hit that
Skyline,
motherfucker
I'm
on
obviously
God.
over towards Optic Texas.
On
being the
God.
favorite. This is a map that they are going to love. It is one of the smaller maps. It is close quarters and opportunities for players like Pred and Shotzi to get lost. So I'm leading Optic Texas early in this series, but
We got Skyline, Rewind,
should
Vault.
they get to that red car, I feel like that map might favor their play style.
What is the meta right now? Do I have to run 2 ARs, 2 SMGs? Can you run multiple SMGs and flood everybody, all ARs? How do these maps play out in the best of 5? Who is best suited on which map?
Yeah, I mean, I think Optic is suited for any playstyle because they have like the hybrid players. When you look at Pred, he was pulling out ARs left and right. Kenny can run SMG if he needs to, but it's a lot hill dependent. Skyline, you're going to see 2 SMGs the entire time. As you saw, Optic decided to get rid of Protocol in 2 different game modes, right? So that is a more AR dependent map. So curious to know if maybe that's one of their weaknesses. That's all we can really gauge at this point, is looking to see what teams are getting rid of and trends.
On the flip side of that, though, for Boston Breach, to answer your question, there's a lot of flexes on that team. They're going to be a more AR-heavy roster. That's why I speak on red card near the end of the series being more favorable towards them, because there is so much pressure on Snoopy being that sole main SMG for this squad that I'm worried about the pacing.
We got 12 new teams here to start off the season. Optic returning with the usual lineup. Boston with the brand new one. We talked to all the coaches. Breaking Point asked them to rank the squad.
That's crazy.
Well, Vegas Falcons, understandable D. You haven't played against any North American or European talent outside of EWC. Boston Breach to be D down there. I feel like that's disrespectful.
I mean, is it though? They were really bad last year, right? But I mean, I guess when you put it like that, it is kind of. But how much merit does this really have when you see Rocker sitting down there in C? I mean, they thought that they were going to be very bad, and then you look over and Gentlemate's obviously above them, right? So I don't know how much you really want to put into this one, but I guess we'll have to find out.
Ali, you agree with that S tier though?
I do agree with that S tier. That LA Thieves, Phase. I almost want to say New York should be a tier more above, maybe going over to that A side, but we'll see. Matches haven't really gone for
We do have that Atlanta versus Toronto matchup, S tier versus A tier in the coaches poll. That is the final match on the night. This is match 2 of 4, and we also have Vegas Falcons playing Carolina after this. So jam-packed day of CDL, and 5 more games potentially coming your way. We're just waiting for the players to all get in the lobby and get things going. In the meantime, reminder, get your pick'ems in, and we have been 0 for 4 as a community. Let's try and right our wrongs. Ali, I'll go first. Optic Texas.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that one. I think we're all might go to, because I'm going to go for Optic Texas, which means we're going to set up for the upside.
I'm going to go with Optic Texas as well.
Yeah.
We get it right here. We get a clean sweep of loss last one.
Did you have to ask?
Can we tie it up at 1-1? It's time to find out. We send it over to Miles and Chance. Welcome back to America, Miles. You look great as Santa Claus.
Thank you very much, mate. It was a whirlwind trip, but we are now back, and I've managed to wash the die out. But guys, bold picks on choosing Optic Texas to walk away with the series. Very, very brave indeed. But I'm really excited to see where this goes, Chance. We've got an opportunity for Boston to do the funniest thing they could do once again against this squad, but just want to see them play Black Ops 6. That's all I want. It's all I ask for.
Yeah, and absolute pleasure being able to sort of welcome in the reigning world champs, you should say, to the year, and they're going to be welcoming Boston Breach. It is going to be
That ain't the jerseys, is it?
Interesting team to watch, and frankly for Boston, I mean, they're just on their redemption arc, and there's no better team to strike against first than the reigning world champs. But this is going to be one hell of a series.
Always is. Well, we typically have an issue, let's say, with a team winning a world championship and their performance in the following season. Let's see if that is still the case for the boys of Optic Texas. The Skyline hard point to start off our series. A lot of fun, though. We'll see if Boston Breach again, Chance, if they can be the team to walk away with another upset here in the league, and a squad that proved their worth at the Esports World Cup. Well, they managed to keep the learnings going, find further chemistry, and get even better at working together as a team. What a test this one should be. Optic Texas, no small task.
No, not at all. And Skyline's going to be a very fun map to kick things off with. I know a reputation that this is just a blitz of a map. You play at a lightning pace, but we saw in the first series, like, you can slow it down from time to time. We'll see how the meta develops. Is right now the development just for Big Wake to pick up all 3 and get the time.
I just love how everyone was the final fight there. Everyone's got their sidearms out. It was so intense. The opening gambit pays off for Boston Breaches. They find themselves with the opening. Shotzi from the top rope. That is something
Come on,
you
boys.
see all year long.
Yeah, and just paying attention for those, the Concaster does have a handful of bugs with it, so Kenny and Shotzi are going to be pretty difficult to keep track of in the kill feed, but yeah, you best believe if a player's flying off the top rope, Shotzi, the usual suspect.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
What's
We'll
up?
do our very best to keep you guys
What's
tuned
good?
in.
Lock in, bro.
Remaining very much in the hands of the
Bro, I've been locked in. You're the one that said there was gonna be in the watch party. You're not even here.
Where's everyone else, bro?
Zay left to use the bathroom. He's coming back right now.
And also, I was doing homework earlier, bro. I'll be here for a couple matches off the game.
That incredibly well. This is the double underground route getting
You streaming right now?
Yep.
Purge is sniffing out all
Sir.
the pressure, uses the zip to get out of dodge, and Optic trying to
What's up, stream? We're locked in, bro.
open avenues of attack.
Oh, God, we're locked.
Is my TV loud? Can you hear the...
Nah, we're good.
Still on the inside of the point. 30 to go. And there's the opening attack. Fred and Kenny on the pinch. Oh, doesn't get a whole lot. Awakening and Snoopy find theirs. So there you go. Shotzi, another bite at this one. Managing to catch one.
There we go, baby. Catch that third. Catch that third. Catch that third. Yes.
Are you ahead of me?
I might be, yeah.
Easy back. Best of luck this year, buddy.
Might want to 2 times your video.
Because also Cammy is purged in the kill feed, and then your mystery player for the Optic
30-49 right now.
is going to be your hitting Kenny player. So have fun keeping track of that.
We're just going to make it up. I'm just going to make up the stats this year, folks. There's another big old plot twist. Plot twist once again, though, is Boston with a solid lead.
I think you're ahead of me with like...
Evaporate away, starting to boil
Damn, bro.
things alive here in the kitchen.
What are you watching it on?
YouTube.
Yeah, but like, are you watching the? Because I'm watching through the Skunk watch party.
Yeah, Skunk's gonna be delayed.
Kenny as well gets one before he falls, but you see he
What's the YouTube channel called? So we can get on the same pace.
It's just CDL. Just look up CDL.
his teammates' job so much easier, and now you're able to push the pace.
There we go. There we go. This is rough P1, rough P2.
Is there. Shotzi floods through and at least gets his team that spawn. If you're Boston, you want this scrap time. Going to be a big 20 seconds to tie this game up.
I think I'm on their same pace now.
Still plenty of members of Boston Breach here to deal with.
I locked in, rotate, boys.
Good hit.
Nice work there from Pred.
Damn, they're all in the back.
Trying to find these players in the backside of the hard point. That's it. Cleaned up. No
Good shit,
problems
Pred.
here. As Boston have got a bit of an approach now. The attack
Pick up
towards
that
the
kitchen.
hard point is going to be difficult. The
Pick up
spawns,
kitchen.
there we go. All good for Optic there. They're on the right-hand side.
Yeah, they're just getting decimated.
Pred?
No, okay, Kenny has a wrap, I think. Oh.
Where he's gonna fall.
We got spawns.
Can't pick him up. It's Killer Cam from the top rope there.
There we
able to
go.
take both of them down, and now it's up to the back line. Make sure you get the reinforcements
There we go.
in. So Boston, they push through the setup, and then they get to the front door, and it gets slammed.
There we go, baby.
Back there.
Yes. Bump Shotzi. Let that motherfucker fly.
Ideal.
Hell yeah.
Starting to grow. Next attack here from Boston Breach. Snoopy, what have you got?
Let's go, let's go, let's
Back and
go.
forth, dodges nades, doesn't get a whole lot. Kenny there, the man to bring him down. Awakening next up to the plate.
Go check, I don't know.
It looks like Dashi, he and the boys come on through, clean house, and there again, Optic Texas.
Shit, they're holding this good.
Work in the showers.
Yeah, perfectly executed. I mean, not
Big
quite
Wake
perfect
struggling.
60,
I mean, Purge struggling, I mean.
time, but utterly
Big
flawless
dick in your butt, that's what's struggling.
All right.
Little cushion, so now you can play a little bit at
Come
a
on,
slower
boys.
pace, but Shotzi attempts
Alright,
to
we need
make the
rotates.
move.
We don't like that. We don't like that.
Player on Optic falls, and it's looking like P1.
Nah, G.
Biggest buffoon right now, the Boston Hats.
It's the saving grace. They're back in it.
Damn, bro.
Break alone. It does just that. Please up
Yo.
as well. Here comes the nade. Semtex perfect.
You guys going out tonight?
Yo, Ant's moving, bro.
Nice work there on the approach from
Help
Boston.
my boy
Back and
out.
forth here on P1.
Yeah,
Still
I'll
plenty of
think
time
about
to
it.
go, as Boston still fighting firmly in this hard point of Skyline.
Yeah, we'll try.
Good kill. Good kill to secure spawns. How does he spawn back there? What? Bro, how the fuck does he spawn back there?
Four, good shit.
Come on, come on, come on, Shotzi, get that second.
Just a little bit on P1, but they convert the scrap time and the rotation win into P2. I mean, a couple little
Hey,
moments
Shotzi cooking.
flawless on Skyline.
They didn't give up spawns once in that entire.
Oh, ho, 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 Ken.
5 spree right now. It was Kenny in the feed, but it's lies.
Oh, it's Shotzi. That's 3-piece.
Used to be a problem for Boston. P2 now open for business.
It's fucked up. So Kenny's kills are Shotzi's kills.
Yeah, they're the camp's like fucked, I think.
Oh. Oh my god, Shotzi! And he's still going! A 10 streak, baby, come on!
Holy shit. Oh my.
Come on!
He got shut down.
Yo, this is all fucked up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Kenny's kills are Dashy's kills.
Yeah, they got some broadcast problems.
They were trying to hurry up and just get the shit started, I think.
Isn't this for the other games?
Bro, because the first series was like long as fuck. This one actually started really fast. I think they rushed it. That's why there's a bunch of shit fucked up right now. Hey. Oh, stupid ass nade. Shit. Oh, Dashy's aim is so sexy, bro.
Dashy is actually winning, bro. Come on, Bruce.
Big Bruce, he's back.
On God, you see that shit?
I mean, Ant kind of picked up where he left off with fucking
For real. There we go.
Timing, bro. Good shit, Fred. Or that's Dashy, what the fuck?
Triple wrap. Oh,
we heard all their chants from Optic Texas. Patience, we heard praise, we heard it all. Great looks, and again,
there you go, Ant.
Fully streaked out. He has that Hellstone to play with later.
Yeah, I mean, we've already watched one.
Probably gonna say that shit for P1, honestly.
So he's building the montage resume straight from the jump. Absolutely no time.
There you go, Pred.
On this hill, now it's Pred
Oh, I thought he was gonna be able to get through. Good kill. Dude, their trades are actually fucking amazing.
Final 20 seconds. If Optic secure this, I'm going to be a cakewalk for them to finish off the game.
That's 4.
Basically game, but it's not over yet. It's back to P1. So we saw Boston have a little bit of fun beforehand. Final 10 seconds here.
Yo, are there score streaks messed up? I mean, they're only allowed to use the cruise, right?
Yeah, no, they're only allowed to score, but like it's just right now they can't really make it go away. I knew he was gonna save it for P1. Good shit. Smart.
Here comes a big hit. A lot of information passed out. Couple of missiles.
What? Only kills teammates. Reg. That's a Zoe Cruz right there.
Your cruises are
What?
No, they are though. My cruises are so bad.
Dude, my cruise has been nice. When I get them, bro, I'm so good with them.
Control of time. You can get Kenny blocking spawns, and he'll be in a power position to help you out. This might just be games.
Yeah, here we go. Right.
You guys able to get
oh my God, Shotzi.
Game, set, at least map 1. This has been an absolute run from Optic Texas. Sprees across the board. It's all
fucking hell, bro. He's cooking.
These boys have come out swinging.
That's Kenny though.
No, it's Ant. The scoreboard is actually correct.
Oh, so in the it's the feed that's wrong.
The feed's wrong, but the score is good. Actually good.
Yeah, I see. Because I thought it was the other way around. Like.
Oh yeah, the score is actually good. Come on, baby. Show them who's champs. Show them who's champs. Come on. You motherfuckers are ass, bro. Holy shit.
So Drew.
Bro, I can't wait till they drop that jersey, bro. I'm copying that shit. Insta, bro. I'm pre-ordering that fucking jersey.
What? Yeah, it's the Call of Duty CDL.
Oh God, I'm pre-ordering that shit.
Is brutal. 1-0. Boston Breach will have a chance to bounce back in the search and destroy, which again could be a lot of fun. Could be a crazy turnaround for things here, but for Breach, not an easy thing to go up against the reigning world champs. It never is.
Not at all. It's something that Optic
One of your friends?
Damn. Especially well.
Was he like on the team?
Into the next one. He saw on the mini map it was already Shotzi able to push out and get this
like in the professional league.
That is the true money hill, and Optic did that perfectly. Both goes around. So this map can be incredibly mixy, but I mean, this was Optic Maps pick. They showed off that they're able to sort of handle it and keep things under control. And I mean, you know, very reminiscent of Bocage or the.
Bro, the first series was crazy, bro. You should have watched it, Phil.
Very excited to see what team comes out and sort of takes.
That shit was sexy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. It was a good ass series.
Map 5.
Yeah, it came down map 5, round 11, bro. It was good.
Who was playing in the first game, you said?
It was Los Angeles Gorillas Gentlemates versus Minnesota Rocker. Minnesota took it up.
Not really as effective as you'd hope to be there for Boston, but plenty of time.
I'm not gonna lie though. Skies and Kismet kind of. Kismet kind of sold the team. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bro, these guys are raw as fuck, bro.
No, I'm telling you, Kismet sold the fucking match. I promise. Linz was popping 3 pieces left and right. Priestl was popping 3 pieces left and right. Skies was clutching up fucking 1v2s and 1v3s, and then Kismet was just getting blooded.
Either way, clean, efficient work. Shotzi, absolutely.
Yeah, I need to get.
Look at his ass. Look at how cheesy, bro. Oh my god. Look at this fucking shit. I can't talk shit. He's Mexican. Snoopy's Mexican, bro. I can't talk shit. Nah, fuck that motherfucker, bro. He's ass.
You just feel the heat.
Oh yeah, once they
That's
broke away,
actually
see that after
insane.
P3, Optic never looked back. A solid race from them all the way to that 250 mark. 136, the final score there for Boston Breach. Commiserations, but hey, we move onwards now again to that rewind S&D for map 2, vault control for map 3, which should be a lot of fun. And then if we have to go the distance, red card first time.
You think they'll get the red card? I don't think so.
In the league and maybe the
No, I saw Scump and Methods like predicted 3-0, bro.
I saw a nameless tweet in JP about that as well. Yeah, didn't want anything to do with that big old map.
Fair enough. It's also worth mentioning, by the way, red card might be the most misunderstood map we have in the CDL. I know you and the community are probably on the same sentiment of like haven't seen it super often. I've only been able to play it once in ranked play. It might be more of a Bocage map than Skyline is. Like every single hill on that map is an absolute bang out. The rate of engagements you have can be insane. So if Boston are able to win at least one map in this series, we'll get to see it and see if my point can be proven. But obviously a long way to go before we get there. Rewind S&D for map number 2. If you guys paid attention to the first series as well, we saw a bit of the meta coming out as well, but there's a look at everything we have. Hacienda going to be added after week 2 is completed of the CDL, so here's what we're working with for the next few weeks.
Again, Protocol and Vault, the only maps to be featured in all 3 game modes. Otherwise, a little bit of red card love for S&D and Control and Farpoint. I'm stoked, man. I'm excited. Can we do it for Science, Boston? Can we win a map at the very least, or can Optic throw for Science? We'd love to know. We as fans want to see it, but we won't be seeing that. We're going to rewind for the S&D, where again an absolute bang out. We saw that game 5, the previous series, and Joe Clint obviously thoroughly enjoying that one. Clint looks good. Proud of him.
Yeah, they're running this shit quick.
Joe trim.
Hell yeah.
We'll see who's
That's what I like.
This matchup. Fast-paced map. Here on that A-bomb site, it is a mix fest, it's a blowout, and there are more brands than I can name. Oh, what do you know?
This fucking map, bro.
Fucking stress eating right now.
That was great.
And speaking of Maven, he's old enough that he used to be a regular at these kinds of stores all the time back in the 90s. Very familiar.
Admittedly, I was also.
Well said. Yeah, no, it was great.
We can say it. We can say, so they're dead and gone, right? Sure, we can say it. A relic of the past here in the world, and very much so in this map as well. Folks who don't know what beepers are, I mean, the kids, there's a lot of learning to do here.
Oh shit!
Learning as the nades are bumping on the approach over towards the bomb site, and whoa, what do you know? Opening gambit here from the boys. Solid work out of Breach to manage to push forward, but you do lose Purge.
Yeah, and Shotzi is already behind you. Elise gets traded out, but him and Dashi is serving up all the kills. Last man standing is Cammy, who is indeed Cammy in this time, and he's gonna
I'd put $150,000 up as a bet.
Interested in the round 1 win.
I thought that nade spot was from JP.
Blowout that didn't necessarily happen where I thought it was going to go down, and then a 1v1 Cammy versus Kenny. Great looks.
I mean, I feel like if Boston's gonna win this fucking map, it has to be on Search and Destroy, right?
Yeah.
Because respawns, bro.
Well, not really. I mean,
round 2.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like respawns.
They were put together. They were put together to be like a respawn team.
Dashi did a great
job.
But the way the way map 1 went, I don't.
Just a trade fest.
No, you're right though. You're right. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like they have a bigger chance in fucking Search than they have in respawn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I know what you mean. After map 1, like, it's starting to look like the only way they could make this even close is S&D.
Shotzi on the little crossover. Snoopy does manage to get involved on the back line in a big way. Brought to his knees. Cammy on the pinch. Immediately brought into the fight.
You know, that or control.
Snoopy there to buy him the space and
JP was saying that they haven't really been practicing control like that.
Surely he falls here. Boston breach. Delightful back-to-back round.
Oh, that's an absurd pace too. Shotzi, or excuse me, Snoopy. Hope I don't make that mistake again, but 0 time wasted straight through the middle of the map, ready to go on the flank.
And bro, what can't he just fucking stand there, bro? Run away.
You know, big wake inside
That's
a
such a bad
courtyard might
position.
have just been a free kill, but by the time Optic actually take him down,
Just ego
they
trialing?
lost every single ounce.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
of
I mean,
No
maybe
respect?
they didn't-
that was available.
Maybe,
so
yeah. I mean, maybe they didn't
suffocating
see
there
the other
from
guy,
breaching.
but like,
Yeah.
fuck, you should just escaped into a
Make
paper.
an A-hit call. Try to slow things down. See if you could pick someone up on the flank.
It's hard to control that pace, and one thing I like seeing out of Snoopy there, hit that door, wait a few moments. He played that timing great. Here we go, in towards the A side of the map. And it's not another blowout chance. We've got different looks here on Rewind.
Yeah, and I think Boston very much were ready for some fast flank to roll through, because again, Optic hit that round 1.
I actually don't think I've actually played Search and from fucking Rewind yet, bro.
I've played
Play it all the time, bro.
Oh no, but it's not the way you thought it was going to go. Trades either side.
I don't feel like I ever play Search and fucking ranked anymore.
1v3. Demon Joe. What have you got? Stunned.
Not a lot of hope now.
No.
Ooh.
Wins is 1, but not quite enough. Optic Texas stop the steamroll and get themselves on the board.
Yeah, interesting round as well. I like
Well, that's some crazy shots by Big Wake, I'm not gonna lie.
Like gets inside, but closes the door behind him. That way, you sort of like, you know, you stave away some of that intel from the other team. You open the door, see they're closed, think you have a little bit of space. You only have to worry about Zig, but he's willing to do the high IQ things.
Now the scoreboard's fucked.
Crazy movement. Shotzi, unmistakably one of the smartest players in the game.
Dude, that nigga Shotzi's high as fuck. Oh my god.
No, he's not.
Look at his eyes.
No, he don't smoke.
Look at his. Oh my god.
He runs a shitload, bro. He don't smoke.
Until past either way. Ooh, does
His
catch
thing
the
is like
side,
running,
troubles.
like he's a
Here
jogger.
comes the 2-2 split from Boston Breach.
Respect that.
They're going to run into trouble any second now. Those hedges are about
You want to know who does smoke?
bodies any second now. Come
Four
on,
more.
boys.
Big Brucey.
Snoopy pops
Big
top.
Brucey's a big
Snoopy there as
chiefer.
well. Trades are in, and it is a non-stop bit of a battle here on the bomb site.
Okay.
On the other side of the map.
Most clutch player of 2024.
It's funny you say Formal, Zay. Formal smoked Dashy up for the first time.
Playing that one a little slow.
I know.
Makes it a 1v1. Big Bruce.
Let's go Dashy.
What he does best.
Yeah, for sure.
Pockets.
Look at that nade.
You're in trouble.
Oh my god. Beautiful nade.
Clutch from Bruce.
Oh my god, there's levels to this shit, bro. I swear to God.
That's kind of hard to even get hype about.
Look at Shotzi fucking dying. Bro, I just spit out my chicken wing.
I just don't know what Boston we're doing.
The way the clan tag. Bruce's clan tag is Kobe as well.
It's never chalked.
Perfect. Ice cold. And a massive round victory there from Optic.
I mean, that's the.
Why would you stay on that? Why would you stay on that heady? Like I don't.
Did you see fucking? Did you see Clan Tag?
Yeah, it's never chalked. Yeah.
I mean, again,
No, it's Kobe.
but it quite literally does not get easier.
Wait, what?
Oh, because he got a 4-piece in scrims with a nade. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Bit of a 3-speed there from Bruce as well.
Dashy's Clan Tag is Kobe.
And he runs into Cammy, who once again finds the better of him in the
He doesn't give fuck,
1v1.
bro.
Might have been a team fire there, but hard to tell. Red on the inside here.
Oh my.
Shuffling here defensively
Shredded.
as Optic Texas. This is going to be a lot harder to work down a man. Those trades can't be trades. Here come Boston, looking to make the entry.
Good intel there from Pred as well. Knows the pressure is going to be coming down this B Street.
B Street is not necessarily the gens. Red spots another.
All right, now they're giving him a tiny bit of
Trophy, they
respect.
help him out in 45 seconds.
Oh my
Also
God,
at least
bro.
one. We'll be going for this fight. Oh, here comes Dashy to help out.
Yo,
Great
Pred
work
runs this
from
fucking map though. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't overcommit, and they manage to make it a 3v3.
Oh, and Dashy had a great pick up as well. everything going right now for Optic.
Yeah, nades are in there for Shotzzy. Spots out Awakening, might be able to take the fight. Yeah, he does. Awakening in trouble. Awakening down. Snoopy with a bomb still in hand, and he's on the run. Last man might be able to get the plant. But this is a difficult 1v2 against two of the finest submachine guns in the league.
Oh.
Bro, they work so good off each other. You see that shit?
The question is time on your side? That bomb gonna get defused.
He checks it. He does. Gets away with his life. 30 seconds to continue the dance.
It's just sticking it, bro.
Oh my good God, Snoopy's got another lap.
You're a little delayed, buddy.
Shotzzy.
I know.
20 seconds to get the defuse. There's 4 million places where he could be. You may as well hop it.
Yep.
They're either side of one another. 10 seconds, and I don't believe it. Snoopy!
Wow, good shit to him. I'm not gonna lie.
What a round for
Yeah, good shit. Gotta tip it, you know? Oh, Zay. I opened up all the packs while you weren't here. I got like 3 or 4 hollows. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, fuck you.
You are not good luck at all. You're actually bad luck.
Getting the defuse, and I mean, he's just able to catch shots. He just takes a quick little reposition back.
And it's like 3 or 4 nice hollows. I even got a gold star.
Ends up being perfect. Shots might get the kill in the end, but Snoopy there to crush
my cock and balls, buddy.
Raj, I'm down. Later.
As well, worried about how that. Oh, hello. Okay,
no fucking way.
Okie dokie. Is anyone an Optic gonna get one? Yeah, Pred. Good luck, mate. He's going down swinging though. Eyes on one. Gonna isolate the fights.
Fuck.
Purge gets
Come on,
his
boys.
Awakening with 2 on the round as well. Boston breach. Wind in their sails as they fly forward.
And shout out to
Yo, Purge looks like a fucking dumb fuck, I swear.
It just rips 2 heads off the opening.
That's Fabian, bro. Don't say that.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Round, so
Well, not really.
maybe a little bit shades of what
Wait, no, Gio is Fabian.
Offensive round play for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gio's Fabian. No, Gio's Diego.
Well, that's exactly what happens there.
Purge is Fabian. Yeah, Purge is Fabian, and Gio is just Diego.
They could put together on Rewind.
Hey, I'm enjoying this search and story quite a lot. Everyone came into this game saying Rewind.
Nah, Gio got that big ass nose like Fabian.
You take that and shove it. Of that nade too.
No, Diego has the same big ass nose.
Oh, shit.
No fucking way.
Damn, bro.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
Bro, what the fuck?
Told you, bro. These guys are going to cook in S&G. The announcers were talking about this. They picked up this Purge guy, and he was apparently like a raw and S&G.
What guy?
Purge.
Oh, yeah.
Boston simply had all their bases covered. And I think this map especially is nice just because you sort of have different looks in every single direction. Different pre-nade spots used to capture different sections of the map. If you want to work flanks, you can do it. If you want to just hit through the center of the map, you have opportunities as well. So different teams are going to be able to build out different styles. But right now, Boston firmly in control, a round away, and we're guaranteed a red kill.
It's crazy. Come on. For science, for the fans, for the Emperor, Cammy delivers. Pred now trying to catch out anything. Not an errant Boston member to be found. They've flooded to the inside of the store. Bomb site now crawling with them. The hopes of the map on Shotzzy and Dashi.
Right now, Shotzzy is just dragging so much attention, and I was going to say an opportunity for Dashi to find a kill, but those Boston players crawling near each other, there for the trades. But Shotzzy is able to get this bomb down. A tough round of clutch, but he can get it done.
He can get it done. He's got to move a little quicker than this. Oh, he's managed to escape. Purge goes for the immediate defuse, and Shotzzy now. Will his spider senses tingle? The answer is nay. Wait, that's map, folks. Not enough.
Why didn't Shotzzy check bomb? What is he doing?
Tie up the series there in the search and destroy and guarantee us a red card.
I don't know, bro. I feel like both teams are just sticking it straight away, bro. That's like people usually do that.
One good clutch from Dashi.
I know it's an odd move.
We don't listen to, or we don't have listenings for S&D rather, but if I know Purge, I know his comms are amongst the best in the league, and I imagine he was given great directional calls throughout that rewind, especially for the hop towards the end. I mean, the amount of times that Boston are just bouncing back and forth, flooding together as a unit. You need a good commander in those moments, and I assume Purge delivers, but we've delivered his cells to at least map 4, so very excited to see a red card hard point, but obviously vault control we have to deal with before we get there, and again, we saw it in the first series as well. Those A captures were happening quick, Miles.
Oh, yeah, real quick. A site is going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you guys in rank play when it comes to the A hits. Are we going to Vault next, though, folks, to play a game of Control? I'm only kidding. We're actually going to be going to a commercial break. No, I'm not, guys, because it's a brand new season, and I've just reverted to old ways. We're actually going back to the desk to play with Ant and his Telestrator.
Yeah, this thing's cool.
New things. Love to see it. We got Ant back here with some more conclusions to draw, but Ant, first, let's talk about the big picture. Coming in, Optics expected to be the favorites, world champions. Were you guys expecting a 3-0?
I'll be honest. I was expecting 3-0, especially when you talk about Boston. The coaches poll came out and they're at the bottom of it. You know, people are saying they're just not going to be good. And, you know, Optic come out that map 1, looks like everything's going to go great. And then obviously map 2. Could have been a little bit.
I have to disagree just a little bit, just because Optic Texas tend to do this at the beginning of the season, where they go up against a team where you're like, they're gonna bop them probably. You know, they're just coming off of a great season, they have a great lineup, and then they have a few blunders like this.
Why the fuck are we yapping? Like, bro, shut the fuck up.
2 matches were guaranteed at least.
It's a bad fucking S&D on the shitty ass fucking map. Like,
Optic takes care of business in the hard point. And walk me through it.
Yeah, so let's jump into drawing conclusions and let's talk about Optic Texas here on that Skyline. An excellent P2 rotation. We're going to roll this clip here. You're going to see Shotzi. I mean, this guy's absolutely insane. Finds 2 kills, and he's going to rotate towards the back of time. He loses this guy up top, so he knows they have to clean him up at some point. But as it stands right now, currently, Optic have the spawn. So what you're going to see is Pred pushes up, dies. So then Shotzi is going to get up top here, and he's going to find 2 players right here.
Take a shower first?
Back, right? And then what happens is he knows his teammates are spawning out. So
that
we're going to
2-piece was sexy.
here in big zoom. And we're going to talk about this. So all his teammates are spawning over here, and he knows that there's players that are located somewhere around him, but he knows that there's only 2 because he just got 2 kills. So he's going to reposition and find a kill here on the back stairs. And what that allows is his teammates to get pushed up closer to time, clean up the last player, and then Shotzi's like a bull in a china shop. He can just go absolutely insane and pick up the rest of the kills to find the streak. So as you're watching it right here, Shotzi's currently blocking. His teammates have just caught up to him, and he's just finding kill after kill once they get set up. Shotzi's an absolute madman when he gets up top here with the SMG.
And there's 2 really big points there as well, and during this clip, is
Jesus.
when Shotzi gets that first kill, and then he goes and doesn't chase for it, right? He backs up and plays his life, because he's like, I'm not going to run into somebody's pre-fire. And as you pointed out, his teammates coming in from the front, because of Shotzi's presence right there, they're too worried about him. They're like, we are still missing a player, and Shotzi being the player we're missing is not how we want to go down. Boston's in frantics. His teammates come for the break, and they get the time and the win.
Boston feeling Shotzi's presence. So did Kenny. Let's take a look and see what happened after the 10 streak from Shotzi. Here's how he used the missile, and these new ones, they go boom. And walk me through it.
I mean, yeah, he calls in the streak, and then I think he was just a little like gun happy here, just sprays it everywhere, doesn't care who gets hit by it, finds 2 of his teammates, but in the end, he ends up taking out Purge. And you can see Bruce is sitting there like, brother,
how did I die, man?
Calm down.
The? Man. It's all fun and games there for Optic in the hard point, but Boston showing they have a bite in this fight. Some strength in search and destroy, at least when you run at each other and fight in the middle of the map 8 times in a row.
Yeah, I think it's just the way Rewind is going to go for a little bit. It's funny that we got to see 2 different versions of it, because our first series in Rewind, it was very strategic. The offense, as we saw Minnesota Rocker, tend to slow it down, kind of force the LA Gorilla mates to overchow, give some information, and give some space. Whereas in this series, it was just headbutting in courtyard over and over and over again, and who could get the first pick and who could clutch in the 1v1s and 1v2s.
2 games in the books. We're going to at least 4 maps here at our second of 4 series on the day as we get ready for map number 3. Here's a quick look at Boston Breach.
Dude, so I put pancakes in the air fryer, fucking took a piss and got water, and they're still yapping. Yo, can y'all just hear me?
Yeah, Phil just left.
Phil left or laughed?
Yo, this intro kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie.
shit low-key mid, bro. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that ball fuck? I'm just kidding. Nah, it was kind of hard. The beginning was hard as fuck too.
The middle part was mid.
The middle part was
optics
mid.
now.
Everyone's got such good
Optics already passed.
This is great.
Oh shit, I gotta go back and watch
This is
it
a damn good year.
Let's go back. I'll go back with you.
We'll save it for later.
Like 3 straight hard points you've gonna move. They're flocking together.
Alright, hold up. I'm trying to figure out when it started.
Works, but it's just
To see what teams are getting very bad.
There's no yeah, and just
when did
Search
the
punches.
intro
He was their search player
start?
last year.
Final question: who drops most
Right here.
kills in their opening match?
Pred.
Going with Pred. I like those answers. That is a look at Optic Texas.
No, the
a
intros
quick
aren't showing up
preview
for me no more.
of
What the sick?
To wear the most recent crown.
I promise you, it passed. I watched it.
7
It's actually really
years since
good.
a championship was brought
I didn't
home to
see
the
it.
Optic Texas
It won't
camp,
show
and they
up on
couldn't
my
have picked.
like.
But I'm
thing.
really excited to see this Ghost Chance. We've got an opportunity for Boston to do the funniest thing they could do once again against this squad, but just want to see them play Black Ops 6. That's all I want. It's all I ask for.
yeah, and absolute pleasure being able to sort of welcome in the reigning world champs, you should say, to the year, and they're gonna be.
Go back 38 minutes.
38 minutes?
Yeah, it's been 38 minutes since. Well, they've played 2 maps.
Alright. I am at 39:30.
No, 38.
I'm on it right now.
The intro?
Nah, I'm going.
It should be around there.
Yeah. Oh shit, is it like when they start champs? Okay. Is it like rewinding?
They're labeling Optic themselves. They're labeling the season the B2B season. SZN.
Cammy's grooving and shaking over there.
You know, like it's like Dashy season. How he has his name in the thing.
Looks in the S&D.
Like SZN. They call this the B2B season.
Hard point on red card.
Okay, I'm about to watch the intro right now.
Because again, I mean, come out map number
Keep that in
1,
mind.
absolutely
They're calling it the
nice couple of
B2B
clutches there in the
season.
S&D. It doesn't quite go much better than that, Chance. It's
I'm
a little
watching
slow
it right
for them.
now.
Fair enough. For what it's worth, though, like the map pick for the Skyline, that was Optic's choice. So red card is something Boston were very happy to be playing on. So, it's a little too early for the hot takes to come out about on a similar wavelength. It was rewind that Boston were picking, and Optic
This
wanted
shit's giving
the
me
red card
goosebumps.
S&D for the map 5. So at this point in time, the teams are just winning the maps that they picked. Vault Control is that difference maker. It is why Control is and potentially will always be, if not Prop 1, the swing.
That shit's tough as fuck.
With the confetti coming back up.
An opportunity for either one of these green teams.
The confetti came down. Time to send it back up and start all over. Let's go.
There's not a whole lot more we
I'm
can do.
hard.
Aside from that, I mean, even Nen was talking about how Linz is no longer on rocker. Man, it was a tongue-twisting day. And it continues here, folks, with Optic Texas taking on Boston Breach. This is going to be a fun Vault Control. Let's see how things go. You know what? I'm really glad. Just a weird thing here that pool's got no water in it. I'm real glad about that.
Yeah. Whoa.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, folks? Let's get it. There is a water truck there, though, admittedly. That could have been tough. Here we go, straight into the opening gambit, and it's Kenny. And it's actually Kenny who does get those first bloods. The player names are all in the right places this time round. Persia going to find out something here on the side flank. Dashy's Lion cut to pieces, and now you've got an opening to get on a B.
Yeah, and this is a nice look as well. You can consistently flood this. You can even run through the middle of the map if you want to. And Purge, nice moves there on Kenny. He does get cleaned
shut that
up
shit down.
and, well, only a solo capture right now on this B zone. So right now for Boston, yeah, pressure on different points. Gonna be playing for the kills.
Yeah, love this. So they managed to maintain that presence towards the front side of B. And Awakening managed to get 2 before being brought down. Cammy still alive. Oh, he finds his. And now the zone still being captured. And there's the coverage from Purge, who is on a tear once again. Second segment of B, long gone. Eyes towards A for Optic.
Yeah, this is just opening break after opening break is just deciding these rounds for the offensive teams. That is insanely clean work out of Breach, and that's basically a solo capture the entire time. So they've been able to strip away 11 lives from Optic, and they have 2 minutes to work with. Boston are setting pace.
Yeah, Boston setting fantastic pace. Snippy's spree sadly comes to a close there, but he had dealt the damage. Purge now looking for his entry on towards the A zone. A couple of ways in. Plenty of Optic players all around. There's a red dot to chase.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Chase
That ass.
can't get any more out of it though. Front side of the A zone, all safe and sound. Whoa! As an awkward gunfight comes to a close.
Let's go. Pred was dead regardless, honestly.
With a slight lead, they are desperately trying to get in towards.
If you're a queer and you know it, clap your hands.
They're just sort of hoping that they can hold this sort of front line. And
Who the fuck
that
clapped
might
their
not
hands?
last. Shotzi able to give you one, but two more players to
Nuh-uh.
deal with. And if he falls, things could have got out of control.
No.
But at least he takes two to the grave with them. Might be a little bit of pressure for Optic to push forward. You can see Boston for the moment happy for the solo capture.
And this is huge again. Pred, he's got options. He managed to slip past Purge on the front line now. Awakening, he's waiting for the hop up. No one's going to be here just yet. A first segment. No, doesn't get cleaned up. So now you've got a bit of pressure to work with. Pred still on the run. Is this the apparition of Albagra Fortress once again? Looking for the perfect kill, not firing his weapon as well. It's lovely discipline from Pred. Well, Boston Breach still get the capture.
Boston Breach are also
Come
like
on, Pred, get loose.
TDM again, leaving one guy on the point. It buys you time to work with, but the life advantage that they had is now gone off the back of Dashi. 8 kills in one round.
Get loose like the
already.
booty hole.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, Big Bruce comes out swinging.
Hey, my booty hole ain't
Shotzi with
loose.
control of the stairwell
On
again.
God, it's loose.
Oh my God, bro.
Position here on the map.
Oh no.
Red and Shotzi finding their respective kills. The final 5.
You fart like balloons
Boston
pop.
Breach in the opening round. Oh, an Awakening paints Shotzi like one of his French girls. 5 still
And
to
you
9.
fart
in the life
like a
count.
fucking
Last
train
lives now for
horn, you
Boston,
loose
and
bitch.
Snoopy a freebie there for Pred.
Yep.
Oh, gets another one. 30 to go, and Optic, they've cleaned this round up.
And that's a Titanic bounce back. You hate when you screw the joke up. In the second half of that round, Boston had a perfect opening
The
break.
fuck?
They captured the B
Who let
zone,
Mr. Krabs in the
unquestionably
fucking-
the more difficult
in the
one
studio?
To capture. They had 2 minutes to work with. And not just that, maybe 30 seconds after they captured B, they effectively got a clean 4-man wipe. They get Shotzi off the board.
You heard that too,
Optic
right?
gets reintroduced to their spawn. And
I thought I was
despite the
tweaked
fact
because
Boston
I
had
was
a lot
high,
of pressure, not able to deliver. So the objective not as kind to them, and Optic very happy for that round 1 win.
Happy indeed. Boston, though, good looks, man. I mean, I was excited by what we were seeing there from the attacks. Purge playing those cut-off kills quite a lot. Exciting to see, you know, if you can find 1 or 2 more there. I think maybe he's left with a PDW in a situation where he just wanted the aims. Let's see what happens on our next round, though. Breach on defense now. Optic, how well?
Good aim, Brucey.
Well, you see no trophies getting thrown, so you can't take that middle route. So they're going to dominate
Good
the
shit,
hallways and
Brucey.
send their SMGs on the full flank. So they're maybe trying to set up these spawn trap opportunities sooner rather than later.
Shotzi gotta get loose, bro. Yeah, he fucking. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Kenny's washed.
Bit of work done here now. A slow cap on A. His teammates are here to back him up, but the problem is so is Purge. There you go. Actually brings him down, buys a bit of time, but Snoopy's the man from upstairs to cause the last bullet, last bit of damage to end Bruce's run. Can we finish that segment A, Optic? The answer is not just yet. Snoopy's on the hunt.
Yeah, and Optic have to reposition as well. Their opening break was quite literally to get Pred behind enemy lines, and he had a life where he was alive for 30 seconds, and he just died once.
Oh my God, Ken!
A little bit painful to not set these things up.
Am I behind?
I mean, all's well that ends well, and you still have Optic.
He's on a
in and around
13.
this A zone,
He's
so
13 and
Boston
9 right
in
now.
control. Not too much of a pressured team, but they're getting at least most
He
of the
just got a
kills,
crazy
so
3-piece.
Optic's still gonna have to fight tooth and nail.
He's on a 5 streak.
Great work out, Kenny, not just to stay alive, but
Oh my.
The scoreboard's fucked.
Lordy, that's a 13 and 9. No EKIA. He's absolutely putting in the work. And here comes
Shotzi's
the
10
two-man
and
stack.
9.
The capture should be completed at A. 1 minute and 43 to attack B with.
And Boston just handling this a little bit slow, but you see their idea is to force this spawn out as well. Awakening pushing up in that gold section of the map. He's forcing this spawn toward P2, but on the flip side, Shotzi making moves as well. Spotted on the cross, but as we already know, an impossible player to root out.
Yeah, this is it. Shotzi in. And now it's Pred, one side of the attack, Shotzi on the other. Look how tough it is to manage the spawn situation. How do you fight out of this, Boston? Now Shotzi's got both weapons. Oh, that's a problem.
And on the flip side, Optic have just been looking everywhere for Purge. You had Shotzi just slowing 3 players down, but Purge has never made a move.
Here we go,
And
Shotzi.
Shotzi is
Here we go.
making moves. He's just waiting for his teammates to win some of these gunfights. He's on a 5 spree, but his team gets wiped off the board. So Purge and Boston handling this pressure incredibly well. And then, yeah, Shotzi just shot in the back. Optic cannot find the play.
They finally managed to deal with the situation. Now you've got 45 seconds on the game clock. Not a huge amount of lives to work with here, Boston. Healthy B zone still. So, for Breach, tighten your belts. Try not to let any more of these lives slip away. Find a corner, any corner, get a little bit creddy, and start to peel back the life count. 10-8, less than 30 to go.
Yeah, this is diabolical. I mean, Cammy's just so tucked far and away in your spawn that, I mean, he's just calling out to his teammates.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They can only flood through the right side.
One round. Calm it down,
Yeah,
bro.
Snoopy at least directionally knows exactly where to look. A couple
And
players
they
there
still
from
have a
Optic to take
chance
him
to
down.
clutch
But 12 seconds left. You got to flood towards this B zone, and you might just be flooding into a firing squad. Good luck with that one.
There you go, Purge.
That
You had to win that fight, though. That was an important one. Snoopy's there to pick it up. Final few seconds, and that is that, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's that. There we go. 1-1.
Hey, this could be a good series here, so
They
this
find
could
their
be a
form a
good
little late
series.
into the round, but better late than never. So many corners, so many angles.
I told you don't sleep on this team.
It's a hard map to play,
Yeah,
man.
I would love to hear the Optic comms in that moment where like Shotzi's on the 5 spree in the back. He had like 2 players trapped over towards P4, the other guy at the back doors. It was quite literally Purge, the last one missing, and I think he was like underground in the vault or secret, whatever you want to call it, and I think Optic were just struggling to sort of find that final player, and all the time that Shotzi was able to buy just ends up null and void.
Big old spree here for Cameron McGilligan. Can he get himself that Hellstorm? The answer is probably not. It's score streaks here, folks. So you need the points. Say, and that's the end of the run. Pred puts it to bed. The Snoopy there to once again keep rolling things forward. Puts Pred down.
My question is, why didn't Cammy play like this while he was on fucking
So Boston maintain at least one of these. Pull
on
Optic all
Thieves?
over the map.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, yeah, Boston
Wasn't he on
really
Breach
that type
too?
of idea.
No,
forces
he.
Optic to
Oh
make,
yeah,
like,
no.
important decisions.
I swear he played for
constantly.
Breach.
It's
and
never easy.
No, you're thinking about EWC.
So far, Optic has
Oh, yeah.
This is his second time playing with this team.
Cammy over towards A, and Shotzi
You're
gives
not
you 2,
wrong.
you get the wipe, he gives you 3, and you're back in your
But he was
spawn.
on Thieves before last year, and then got dropped for who was it? Crim? Yeah, he got dropped for Crim, and then Afro got dropped for Nasty.
We've got a bit of a curse going on right now. It's the caster can barely catch a single Optic kill. There's not many to be had, and they've managed to get the first single on A.
Oh, come on, man.
Shotzi with the left hooked, and then you got the uppercut from Snoopy as the response, and you got to hit the gas on this flank. That A zone, maybe they don't even want to defend it. Shotzi's effectively taking positioning, maybe playing for the late spawns. Or maybe the contest with a split second left, no, it ends up falling, as does every player on
What
Optic
is
with
going
Dashi.
on,
He
Optic?
is not actually forcing these spawn outs. They're spawning right behind him. He has no idea.
And that's it. Shot in the back. That's bad news. Big life lead here for Boston Breach this
Fuck are
time
we
round.
watching right now? Oh my god, Kenny can't hit a shot? Are you fucking serious right now, dude?
Shotzi's still roaming. Gets his. Optic with a little bit of life towards the middle of the map. Nice work there from Dashi. A top gold. Pressure there towards the zone. No one from Boston nearby. Can they battle out their spawn? Here comes Pred. Hungry for kills.
And his shots
It's like, what the fuck?
Snoopy wins a big one-on-one, but he was coming out. 2 players cross through mid, and Shotzi able to get one, but Snoopy might consistently be this bailout. He is still behind you.
The
and
fuck?
That
Did
is
your
always
shit
still a
tweak out
nightmare
too?
scenario.
Yeah, you get at least one head of this Hydra, but there's always another.
No fucking way. Oh my god.
It's Snoopy that takes Shotzi away. Kenny, nice work. Keeps Awakening pinned. You're buying time. Purge to the point. Stops the clock. Here comes the counter. Purge caught out. Kenny, what a
Come on, Ken.
Awakening still suppressed. No one able to get close to the zone.
Yeah, wonderful job.
Good nade. Good nade.
Using the windows on the
Run at that
vents,
motherfucker.
And Awakening really just staying alive. His team is able to work through the middle of the map right now, but really just drawing and
No
capturing
fucking
Kenny's
way.
attention, and it works out. 4 lives remaining.
4 lives remaining. 15 seconds at the moment here. Can Purge get a kill now? Oh, Shotzi catches him sprinting over Snoopy. Can you do
Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was fucking disgusting.
The mana burn complete. 3 lives remaining. A quick stop of the clock. Wait a minute. Kenny's there for the save. What a
Come on,
round of
baby.
vault that was.
That's incredible stuff, dude.
Oh,
Kenny
yeah,
loves
baby.
those sort of like
Oh,
chow
yeah,
spots.
baby.
Like that van can blow up. He's exposed to
That was a
stuns and
nasty
nades,
ass
but
slide shot. You
he's
saw
there
that, bro?
ready for the plays to be made.
Yes,
and
sir.
Even though Purge is eventually
Shotzi is a gross man.
Just right back in the mix, and I mean, maybe on one side of things, Awakening does a nice job to sort of buy some pressure for his team to work up the middle of the map. On the other side of that coin, Awakening never crosses the 50-yard line. Not actually able to get up near that zone, so Shotzi just gets that final cap on the round. And it's that left hook again there on Snoopy.
Watching these two guys is a treat, folks. Another round here for Boston Breach on defense. Optic map point. Take the lead in the series. And Shotzi, a little bit of A, now a little bit of B.
That's 3 down to the feet as well. Yeah, that's just the go button, go to spawn.
There we go.
Get inside
There we
the
fucking go. Now we're locked.
Look at those
Fucking piss on these kids. They're shit.
They know that he's here. Find him.
No, Shotzi. There, what the fuck? There we go, Pred. Clean that shit up, Pred.
He finds 2.
The thunder from the janitor.
Bit of an option.
Clean that shit up, bro.
Try to stop the A capture? Don't think so.
Well, yeah, Pred is useless in these moments other than blocking the spawns, but while he's been doing that, Dashy's been going on a tear. So
Kenny being the best flex in the fucking game.
Success, but his team delivers that.
Oh no, if he wasn't stunned.
Clutch that was. He saves the zone. Oh my goodness. Dashy now trying to fight forward, but they've drained the progress. Right back to square one on the final segment. Optic looking for the entry. Cammy catches at least one out. That's good enough for now. Dashy playing it slow and steady.
Good shit, Dashy. Oh, that shit was nasty.
Dashy's a machine. I mean, he goes on 5 spree right back in A.
Motherfucker moving like Zay now. Hold up.
The map is well, but his team at least
Hey,
gets
why
the
do you
kills
think I've been
finally,
playing
though.
so good? I've
The
been
A
watching
zone's
my boy
secured.
Big
A
Brucey.
4-life advantage right now from
Big
Optic.
Brucey Pookie.
21 lives to throw at B.
I've been
and
crack
plenty of time.
aiming.
Optic, can you crack the puzzle? Maybe not. On this wave of attack, forward. Awkward spot to be in again as Pred roaming towards that backside. Hills on the far side of the map.
And he's just yet to sort of find his high impact moment. He's been here.
Damn, that shit kind of scared me.
He's gotten cleaned up every single time.
Got
Breach
jump
had done
scared.
a
Oh god, right?
job handling the SMGs in their spawn.
Yeah, Boston seeming to know.
Who's there? Hello, motherfucker. I was like, oh shit.
A little bit of data to work with there in the regular spots you find these players in. That stun check certainly helps as well, but Snoopy doesn't turn for it. Can't account for all of them. And now Shotzi, oh, he's still
Bro, he's
running.
so smooth with it, bro.
Single man on beat there.
Like it's actually. Oh no, pretty pretty.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they just can't get anything going. That is, I mean, again, 2 different styles of the game plan. You could set up, be controlled, look for the 4-man wipe, hop the objective, or you send your mercenaries in for the kill, and Optic going the mercenary route so far to no success. But either way, 9v9, you win this round, you win the map.
Here we go. On B.
Good cover, good cover.
Capture now, a little
Shotzi
bit of pressure.
with the
It's
AR.
gonna take so long to get this one
Just to watch the
done.
overlay at least.
Dashy has the connector covered.
Playing for
There you go, Brucey.
Big wins, 3 down to the feet.
Watch, pick up the flank, pick up the flank. Pick up the flank.
Optic commit. Dashy brings them
They had a
down.
4
No
dead.
lives left for Boston. Here we go.
They're gonna
Second
all
segment
spawn
on the
right
way
in
out.
front of you.
Shotzi on the
And
cut-off
Shotzi
kills.
was lying.
Boston, you've got to make something magical happen here. Purge finds one. Shotzi down. Oh my word. Pred's got to stay alive as well. Purge.
No.
Purge for 3. I don't believe it.
You fucking fat, ugly fucking bitch.
But Optic forced to make the moves, but Purge falls into Shotzi's lap. 3v2.
3v2, 15 seconds.
3v1.
She finds a kill at range. Number 7, Snoopy has got to somehow pull it out. There's the red dot. Here comes the final moment. Optic.
Come on.
Lord, what a vault. I thought Purge was about it.
Come on.
Off slightly more than he could chew sliding in, but a hell of a play nonetheless. And from Optic, plan A was not working out.
That's a great map. That was a really fun map to watch.
Absolutely handled them time and time again. Plan B, slow work the map. Let your ARs get in control. Keep an iron on those power positions. You got guys like Dashy just ripping heads. Cammy, unfortunate in top art. Nothing you could do. So plan B, effective. Now we get to see a nice little red card.
Little bit of red card. Highlights from this one, ladies and gents. A lot of fun. That vault control. Wow. Did not see that one coming. 3-1 win though. Optic would be very happy with that. Take the lead, and again, it's just what we learned from this one is again getting inner spawns. Those guys running the back lines, very, very big. Also, it seems to me that when you really need him, Purge gets caught sprinting. It's just one of those weird things, man. The timing's a little off. Those boys making perfect reads on him. It's like, damn it, if he just doesn't get caught there, a totally different look from Boston Breach in the whole play. We saw what, 3 or 4 of them. It's just so tough to watch. You could feel the tension in those player cams as well, but a great start to the season so far for everyone we've seen, progress-wise and performance-wise. Red card now coming up, Chance.
Yeah, and again, maybe unfortunate on that route, but he still makes just a monstrous play to even create that opportunity. I mean, they were down 7-4 in lives, and they convert that into a 3v3, so certainly a hell of an attempt, but maybe, you know, needed to do a better job in the middle of the map dealing with Dashi early on, because he was the one certainly draining a lot of those lives.
Take your dumbass
A good look at Vault, a lot of different options. We've seen A hits off the rip, B hits off the rip, Boston going for both points at the same time, spawn kill potential on both sides, so it is a map where there is just a ton of things that you are constantly needing to keep track of, but Optic again, reigning world champs, handle that pressure to a T, but now it's time. I'm on the wavelength. The red card is as much of a bang out as Skyline, or at least going to be close to it. It's hard to really compete with that type of pace, but I think it might be close.
Yeah, it might be close. I mean, look, here we go for science. For science and for fun, red card hard point. Is it as much of a bang out as Chance expects? We'll find out, folks. Either way, though, good luck to Easy Mac on the stats. I know it's a tough one.
Prayers.
Prayers, man. It's been a real tough series so far. The previous series, maybe not as much, but this one has been a nail biter. But yeah, we go, man. Red card, Optic, the match point for them to take away their first regular season victory, if they can get it. Otherwise, we stay on red card for a search and destroy, which again, very, very interesting to see how that's going to play out. I think a lot of people expected not many red cards in general, just as a map plays. I think the community sentiment, or the player sentiment is, haven't loved it, let's say, but who knows? Still a long way to go.
In a similar way to Rewind, though, it's one of those that, like, it feels like if you play a Rewind control, you get to the B zone on offense, like, instantly, and you're like, this just feels weird. But I think they're both maps that do grow on you, because, again, I think people have the idea of red card being like, oh, a Warzone POI. This map is massive. There's 1,000 different angles you have to check. It can feel uncomfortable when you're peeking out and you're like, I can get shot from 37 places. I don't know what to do, but it is a map where the repetitions really become a crucial factor. So this is Boston's map pick. We know they have the repetitions on it, and we know that this is a map that can be played at lightning speed. And I mean, a lot of different sort of themes we have for, like, spawns as well. It's like the good spawns on P2 aren't the good spawns. You can actually get spawn trapped there. Same thing on P3. You can get spawn trapped in the back of the map. So you have to be very delicate. As Optic Texas not looking to be delicate on their road to Major 1. They want to steamroll the competition and see what kind of sweep they could pull off.
Well, it looks like things get a little dicey for them towards the very end of this run. Cloud9 might be a pretty heavy bump in the road. We'll see how things go. And again, a couple of question marks across these teams. We've seen the coaches' predictions. We've seen the power rankings. And as far as things go, you know, Optic Texas being a S-tier team, Boston Breach being down there in the D-tier as low as we can technically go. We'll find out if that's the case. Boston Breach, can you give them the D and force that game 5?
If you're trying to give them the D, you got to make sure your big O steps up. Awakening and Cammy gonna have their work cut out for them on this map, because, you know, sort of the anti-Skyline in the sense that we're Skyline, oftentimes you'll see 6, 7, 8 Jackals on the map at any given time, depending on the hill. This is a map where you're going to be seeing a ton of ARs being pulled out by your SMG players, so a lot of pressure on your mains to be able to deliver. You know, obviously we know Kenny and Dashi, absolute shooters, willing to chow. You got to bring your A game.
Yeah, A game indeed, folks. Here we go.
Come on, baby.
P1.
Come on, baby.
On the concourse, rather. It's a mess. It's a lot of angles again to work.
I'm worried about this one because Breach has 3 ARs, like natural ARs.
Work out as Optic are all down.
That is absolutely dominant, and that positioning from Burt just drags the attention of Optic. They have to spend so much time to clear it out. So, I mean, hey,
Purge, Cammy, and Awakening are natural ARs.
Perfect. You have Shotzi with a single kill. Finally, Dashi gets on the board, but this is a P1 that is looking destructive.
Yeah, now you have the counter-attack opportunity for Boston. Like, cool. This is what happens when we lose a man or two. What do? We find our kills elsewhere. And Purge maintains a lot of presence in the middle there. You do lose P2 entirely, so kudos to Optic for that one. That should be all theirs when it pops up in a few seconds.
Bro, where the fuck Purge come from? That ass.
Off of P1. Not bad.
He was not playing like this last year. That's why his dumbass got dropped. But now he's just playing like a fucking weirdo.
On the other side of the map, and I think catches Boston off guard. And now Boston heads on a swivel. They're worried about every single direction. An Awakening Purge might give you 2 kills, but Optic ready to pounce. Dashy able to clear out the backside. You got flanks rolling through as well. It's a mini map of chaos.
I mean, Kenny Beckman just spawned on top of those Boston players. So Snoopy's 2-piece might help, but for how long? You've got to keep the kills going. You have to keep the space working. And Purge, lovely bit of nice work there. In and out, gets his. And now Optic again back in the time. So all these kills amounted to basically nothing for Boston, but have only just got their first bit of time on P2.
Yeah, they're just cutting their losses as well. Purge takes that deep route to try to flip the spawns because you don't want to end up in this exact spawn trap. Effectively a tied-up game now here on P2, but Optic, for the first time this map, they are now comfortably in the driver's seat. They can control the pace on this rotation. Admittedly, though, they're going to be down a man. Both Pred and Dashy spawn out.
That's a long journey here in Radar Cross map, and they're already under fire. Pred might get a kill. We'll see if that matters much. Where are the members of Boston going to spawn? And that's right, folks, behind the hard point. Good luck, have fun with that one. Here comes the breach. Shotzi trying to find kills everywhere, and it's not easy to do, but the ring around Rosie now begins, and he's guessed right for a second. Snoopy and Cammy in the feed again, and the stairwell is full of players. An absolute mess of a hard point, and we are literally levels above and below each other. Chaos here in Hardpoint.
Yeah, Kenny just desperate for a little bit of help, and that help maybe came just a split second too late, but there's a cleanup crew. Pred and Shotzi able to get in, and you do not last because those spawns, oh, believe me, they feel close. You are never a second away from a gunfight on this map.
This might be it, trust me. The calculators are out. We are calculating the damage, and so far Boston happy to take all of it. It's not been a bad hard point for them whatsoever. Still maintaining that lead. Shotzi can't get the second. Breaks it done. New hard point open. And again, Optic have won every single rotation. The first moments of every point so far have gone their way. It hasn't amounted to too much. Good breaks and breach.
That was good. You saw that?
Spawns just yet. Finally, they turn around, and well, Shotzi.
Oh my.
In the game, in perfect position to get that 2-piece, and now they flip the spawns, and Optic clearly heads up about these. So
yeah, I feel like low-key,
low-scoring
Fred could low-key be an AR player.
Maybe for the first time in a long time, might be able to take this.
He's a flex.
It's because he plays so weird as a sub.
As we are continuing to hold this pressure, Pred with a lovely long lines of sight, able to pepper up these players on their approach into the hard point. Lovely again, as the kills are there. Awakening no more on that life. 20 to go. You got the lead, Optic. Push it forward.
And so many car bombs as well. The IRA salivating in these moments. McKenny, in the trolliest spot that you have, down low stage, more or less just locked up a full 60s. So Optic, substantial chunk of time, but I mean, here we go out to the stands, and it'll be Boston's turn to see if they can make this comeback. They got ticket control, a guy in time, and players pushed out both sides.
Your Pred on his ass in the owner's box. Feet are up and enjoying himself, Cammy. You're in trouble now, son. That's right. He's still in there. One side of the map covered. Purge now on the approach. Wait, one more kill might help out here. Does Dashy continue to be a problem? Team fire there. Pred and Kenny now flooding up through.
Oh my.
That is your hard point, Boston.
Oh,
that was fucking gross. You can't even hate on that, so that was nasty.
30 seconds on this hard point. Can Cammy find any more in this life? The answer is no. Pred's there to cut him down. Now over to Awakening.
He did that during Cold War.
Oh dear, that's a good old fight.
I know.
An S&D map.
The fastest ace of all time on Raid.
Snoopy on a prowl.
Fastest ace? That wasn't the fastest ace.
Yeah. Was it?
No.
I swear it was.
No, it was the fastest 3-piece.
No, it was an ace.
Yeah, he did.
Actually, yeah, it probably could be an ace, actually, now thinking about it.
It's an ace on Raid. He's top window watching statues. And then he pieces all 4 of them.
On
the
Raid.
announcers were like, snap, snap, snap. It was in Cold War.
Yeah, it was in Cold War. In Raid.
It was on Raid. Yeah.
I don't know why I remember only 3.
There's 2 more this side.
Can he take it?
Yo, Suarez, Suarez, you gonna go left? Yeah, Suarez,
What the fuck? You didn't see that? Oh, he just killed fucking Brad? Oh, random ass headshot? What the fuck? Jesus. Shots 9 and 16 right now. What the fuck is going on?
One more front. H1, he's gonna shot sidewalk. H2, sorry. H2. Alright, they're all down the back. They're all down the back. I'm named across the time.
Nice, already used to. Yes. Prep. Yep.
H2 got me. One by the arrow. Come into street.
Nice,
Yeah, I'm streaking, boys. I'm streaking, okay?
Dash it up.
Nice, you shit. Okay, nice, you shit. One diner. I've got Suarez. I have Suarez.
Try pick up mid. Try pick up ticket routes and shit.
What the fuck?
Sidewalk, can he rank you?
H1 dead. Yo, H2 dash.
One shot, that's
Suarez is sidewalk, boys. That's one here.
Old week and then one run up mid.
Yeah, go for it.
Can he run up mid? Sorry, there was
A wonderful bit of work from Boston Breach. Also very interesting to hear the comms. What the hell is the Suarez? I'll have to ask Cammy after this. But wicked work there, Chance. Not only in the kills, but also the score.
I couldn't tell you for sure, but probably one of the soccer player models on the map. I don't know if it's actually Suarez or not, but we can roll with that.
we will roll with it indeed. Rolling into the new hard point is Optic. They're going to account for... Oh no, they get one on the front. Here comes 3 players through the back line. Here's Dashi on the 1. Next up, Purge. Taken care of. Cabru's final 3, no need. His teammates are there. Cross 100 points now for Optic Texas. And they're back in this one. 2 minutes on the game clock as well. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it might be a game clock game, but this is also just spawn trap central. That actually gives you those 2 up top. And, I mean, this has been maybe 15, 20 seconds spent by Boston. And, I mean, they're just making a slow approach around this hill. And, I mean, if you build a lead, you can afford to play slow. They do end up flipping those spawns, so they're going to be set up for a stage. But they do trade out a decent bit of time to make that happen.
Ooh. Back over to another hard point we go. The stage was very kind to Optic first go around. Here come the Optic boys on the attack. They managed to get in here basically undetected. That means the guns are up close and personal. Oh, Purge finds 2 being taken care of. On the Pred. Can he get any out of this life? He's cut the reinforcements off, but they've cut him down. Over to Kenny. As Kenny now battles forward. This is an opportunity for Optic to get in there, but can they get the kills?
He's shooting down low again as well. This has been his home. He got 49, or I think like 50-something seconds of hill time on this one for stage. So Kenny is the stage super soaker. Still, though, you got Boston putting on quite a bit of pressure, but maybe Pred finally set up in his wheelhouse. Does get traded out, but Boston just simply unable to really contest this hill time. And you see Cammy, last-ditch effort to try to slide across, absolutely cut down. Shotzi utilizing one of those 37 angles he had to work with.
Well, 1 of 37, still plenty. On the pinch pickup now. Perfect read on a
There you go, Ant.
Lovely work from Shossi. A 4 spree. And now trying to find one avenue of attack on towards this new point. Forces Snoopy down. Forces Snoopy to back off. Oh, forces Snoopy to just keep on running. Time ticket either way. And this is an annoying gunfight indeed. Snoopy finds his teammate. It's absolute pandemonium on the approach to the hard point. Purge gets it. Breacher in control.
Oh, that's brutal. That's Snoopy at his finest, too.
Pain in the arse to deal with. Both of those boys so slippery. And here we go. An awkward nade from Snoopy. Trophy doesn't get there in time. It's a big kill on a Kenny. And we're still holding the point. And we're looking across 200.
Oh, and this ticket control is too nice as well. Cammy and Awakening, just perfect coverage. You can't go up the long lanes and you try to get towards ticket. Look at this angle you're having to deal with. And if you make it through, you just get introduced to frag grenades landing on your head. Oh, Boston right now having a fantastic performance, but Dashi's pistol is better. Out the game, you get those final maybe 7 seconds of scrap time, but Boston, they might have just run away with this game.
That's massive. That's got game 5 written all over it. Can we close out? Back over to Snoopy. He's been singing here on red card. Awakening at range. Lovely shots into Kenny. Identifies the spawners immediately, but they read him. In the point we go. Can Cammy hold? Red dots on that minimap are absolutely being picked apart by the Optic boys. They've got themselves in. Purge with
That's 2, that's 3.
Oh, but no
Come
air
on.
in the lungs to get into the point as Optics stay alive.
Yeah, easy.
They hold this
whole
whole dirty. They might be able to win P2 here.
And guys like Awaiting and taking routes, 30 seconds on P1 is not ideal. You see Snoopy putting the pressure on the time and Awakening. I mean, he cleans house, so his teammates deliver the P1 hill time. He delivers the rotation, and he's just able to play so slow on this section of the map. Boston controlled performance so far on red card, but job's
what the fuck?
Job's far from finished. No one's got time. You got the kills all over the place. Finally, a few seconds going to go the way of the Boston boys, but is it enough? P2 is where the battle will now reign. Purge through that little kick, score, shooty bang thing. Time to call it, boys and girls, as Purge keeps finding the points. To dance around the hard point. 20 to go. Cammy at range finds his second. An awkward nade, throws it out. What a save from Cammy. Can he get any more out of this life? As Optic are in, he's still being a thorn. Can he stop the timer? No, his teammates on the respawn, trying to get to the fight as quick as possible. But there we go. An open hard point, trying to stay alive as Awakening, as Optic still maintain control.
And keep in mind, there is comeback potential. If Optic can spawn trap these guys in the back, well, they're not going to be able to now, because Purge goes on the flank again. Flips those spawns, bails his team out, and frankly, Boston, they can win it here.
Here we go. Will this be it, though? Optic on another attack. Kenny. Can he get on the point? There's a quick contest. Kills. Yes. Trades. Yes. Game 5.
Eventually.
No, eventually. I'm trying it, boys. Game 5. Yes.
Oh my
God.
To start day 1.
What the fuck?
That is truly wild. Like, on the engagement
And it's on red
front,
card
I think
too,
it's still
bro.
on Skyline, but like the different styles of games that different players are sort of allowed to have.
Wait, is it? Is it another red card?
To be annoying in different spots.
Yeah,
I gotta want like tip the cap.
I don't think it is.
Multiple routes. This guy.
I think
was
we're tripping.
taking
I
on
think that's
P2.
we're
We saw
thinking
him
that's
do
what it was last
and
time.
Again, flipping the map, winning crucial gunfights to make sure the spawns get flipped in. I mean, I think Optic, they had maybe one comfortable moment the entire map. Like, they destroyed them on the first stage hill. Outside of that, Boston just constant nuisances. And again, I mean, the kills, the deaths, the action, constant in that map. I mean, Optic in that moment simply outclassed.
Look, the stats are mad across the board. 4K damage plus for both Purge and Cammy. Crazy work. Bread and Dashing on the other side as well. I mean, everyone put their work in. Dude, I'm not against it. We'll get a bit more data on this, but that's a mad map. Red card, again, a nice bit of turning points from both teams. Optic with a comeback potential there towards the end, but in the final few moments, it really was all about Boston. Great work. And there we go.
Oh, it is red card.
Series. How's it going to close out? Red card S&D.
Told you we weren't speaking.
In a matter of moments, chance. And all bets are off. Not a clue how this goes. I do know one thing though. The desk could be on to go 0-0 back-to-back series. What a day it's been already.
Yeah, would be the community too as well. So that might be 0-A down the line.
0-8 down the line. We'll find out what happens in this quick break, folks. When we come back, it's Game 5. Optic Texas Boston. Breach, don't go too far. It's an absolute banger.
So look at what I sent you on Insta.
Okay, guys, I told myself.
Who are you?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League. Optic Texas Boston Breach Game 5 in their opener. And I'm glad we brought up openers. Thank you, Mars. You're very much welcome. You're welcome, Mars. Because, folks, that's right. The opening match has been a sore spot for Optic Texas. Isn't that right, Chance?
Absolute sore spot. Past 3 years in a row. Haven't exactly had the strongest start. And I remember last year, I think it was a Terminal Map 5 that they lost to against the previously New York Subliners to kick off their season. So another Game 5. Boston, a very different team, but maybe deja vu all over again.
Indeed. Well, Brian stats with an absolute banger. Every World Championship squad during the CDL era has won their season opener the following year after winning champs. Empire, FaZe, Thieves, Subliners, Optic. We're about to find out. Game 5. Here we go, folks. Thanks for that one, Brian. That is a brilliant stat. That's a tough one. A curse, if you will, or is it destiny? We'll find out in a brief moment.
So, are you going to watch the other two matches?
Lovers out there, and we
depending if we win or lose.
Someone's enjoying it. That's just the way it's going right
if
now.
If Optic wins, do we watch the rest?
Nah.
These two teams,
I'm going straight.
You're gonna go to sleep.
I will sort of give the shout out to
after playing COD for a little bit with my boy.
Yeah, I was about to say you're going to bed. Who goes to bed?
Yeah, I didn't want to get jumped. I had to fucking lie real quick. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
A small similarity to Rewind in that you can attack both sites. You do have different options to work with.
By who?
With just the
I'm just joking. If we lose, I'm going to bed. If we win, I'll hop on ring.
Too many rotations to different sites. You can maybe get 1 or 2 in a round opportunities to mix up a play call, but I think there's going to be a lot of commitments made by teams on the attack.
It's a big old map.
I'll tell you right now, we better fucking win.
Optic will be the first team to attack. Kenny will be the man to carry that strange sort of biological weapon that's got a gas fight going on there. We're over towards the A side of the map, and that's where most of Boston are as well. Lone defender at B might vacate. You better hurry up.
Let's go, Brad!
Found himself 2 after the opening salvo of damage is done.
Bread strikes. Now Snoopy's going to be trying to go on flank. Cammy, the lone defender, and Fred at least got the intel. Cammy trying to bail out. This would be a one.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot how fucking godlike Cammy was. Cammy low-key nasty.
Not able to escape the clutches there of Pred.
But I don't know why he couldn't play like that during fucking Thieves, bro. They would have kept his ass.
Over towards the A site, they just send Pred in for the kills, and my God, did he get him?
You got 3 of them. Is Jackal working well? I do see a little bit of the PP.
Normally, it's a bad sign.
Yeah,
you see that gun.
Yeah, it's not bad. The Jackal's definitely the pudding. But every now and then the PP comes out, and I'm like, all right. Round 2.
I'm just saying, if I see that gun, I'm waiting for that kid to drop 70 on me. I'm terrified.
Another A hit. Boston pump the brakes quickly here. Optic, they're defending this from deep. Oh, so they've dodged all the nades and all the stuns. Cammy's still holding on to his, and this is tense. I mean, this is shades of MW19 where there are 4 million windows in St. Petrograd. You've got too many things to look at. Snoopy, the tunnel vision his way into a kill. The answer is nah, brah. He's going to go down.
Shit on!
Pissed
on!
Cammy, though, keeps the team alive.
Oh, fucking Cammy, bro.
Cammy's 48 seconds left, and this is your one sort of
You
opportunity
know, you can't
to make some
hate
sort of
Cammy, bro.
rotational
He's
call.
dug.
And Cammy and Awakening together are going to be roaming towards the back, but look at how deep Shotzi is in the spawn. I mean, talk about a situation where Cammy and Awakening have zero information on the map.
It's just too big. It's too big to know. Get those bombs down and go for your 2-man post-plant setup. Strap in and find out what happens. Here we go.
Big responsibility on Awakening, too. He's just been given all the front, and Cammy's playing a cheeky angle to watch his teammates back, but Awakening going to be forced to make this play.
I love what shots he's doing again. 30 seconds to check all this. He's still got a frag. Awakening. Oh, noise. That's a problem. A huge win. Dashy.
Come on, Big Brucey. Come on, Big Brucey.
What can he do with 15 on the clock?
Master Bruce.
1.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, good round, Bruce.
Awakening is never going to let this one slide, surely.
No, he has the defuse.
Bruce will get the kills, but Bruce will be evaporated.
I thought he was on defense.
No, we're attacking.
Well, not. Well done.
I mean, we're defending.
The old kills as a consolation.
No, yeah, we
prize.
were on
Cammy
defense,
Awakening
dumb fuck.
Making the play. Reposition on point. It's fearful.
I mean, I thought he had bombed
but
out.
Shotzi went and just took all
attacking.
the space in the world. And
You fucked me up, bro. You got me
just
mind
walked straight
boggled.
to the
What?
site for free. It can be problematic trying to have 2 AR players defend that site, but again, Awakening just gets the drop on him, catches Shotzi around the stairs, and I mean, that's another theme of this map. If you're rotating from the other bomb site, takes a good bit of time to get over there. So on a retake for the old bomb, you don't have many options. You got to be perfect on that first play.
That's interesting, yeah, an idea. Don't stray too far from the bomb sites if you've got no idea where these players are, because, yeah, the return journey is very costly indeed. Dashy's 3 spree, we'll see if anything comes of that. But for now, it's a lot of love over towards A once again. It's Pred's loud, damaged heartbeat finally settles. I'm going to rethink the attack. Maybe it's a B hit this time round on the Optic 2-2 split.
Yeah, pressure on Snoopy. I think Snoopy reads this as well. Yeah, all those Boston arrows are turning at Snoopy. Cheeky little angle.
Kenny almost
Able to
pissed
get
on
that
him.
first kill.
Kenny went for the cross up and it didn't happen. Oh, Bruce! He bites off a little bit more than
Oh!
Teammates are there. In the owner's box, they are snacking. Purge down and out. They're all here. Last man swinging is Snoopy, and he has been brought to his knees. Awakening now in the 1v1 against Shotzi. The dance is on.
God
and the
damn,
dance is
come
done.
on, man.
Boston, another good round.
Good lord. Okay, yeah, Snoopy's a maniac for that. I mean, like, no reason in my mind to jump over a player to go for that kill, but that is why Snoopy is built different. And of course, where all the Optic players are looking in the air to try to track Snoopy. His teammates are, in fact, there for the follow-up. Awakening, able to get that final kill. So, I mean, there is an idea there from Optic. Put the pressure over on the A side of the map, but leave that bomb towards B. You fought for the site control, but again, a situation where the front man for Boston, someone has to make that big play. The round previous, Awakening delivers. This time it was Snoopy. Well orchestrated in search thus far.
Yeah, very exciting seeing these players step up for these big heroic moments, and they're never doing it sort of too much of a selfish way. It always pays off for the team. A little bit more of a quiet opener this time around. We've still got a lot of frags in the back pockets of the Boston players. Now we wait. 1 minute to go.
Just trying to get intel, and well, there's eyes on one. He's gonna connect it.
What?
These are perfect. Dashy doesn't get out of dodge, but where he falls, Cammy does get traded.
Is it? His teammates are getting banged up around him.
Fucking
Purge,
Purge, bro. Y'all are some fucking dickheads.
He's got a lot of space here to play with on
2v2,
the top
Kenny
side of the
Bread.
map. Snoopy a little further out. He's trying to recover the bomb now. As Kenny has no idea how close these players are to it. Whoa, there you go. Snoopy, surely this is yours. I say surely, and it is indeed. Last man alive, Pred.
He just wants the timing. No,
Good
he
shit,
wants the
Predator.
kill. He's gonna get it bombed down 17 seconds, and Purge has to hunt down Pred.
He has to. He got no idea.
Turn
what
the
it is.
tides.
Pred Pred's
Come
on
on,
the run.
Brett.
Check that bomb site any second now. You should be good. Purge will get the plant. And now the battle is on. 1v1.
He's got him.
No, the timing.
Sprinting.
Let's
Oh
go! Come on!
Absolutely nail
Let's
it,
fucking
and
go,
that's the equalizer.
Predator.
Patience pays off. What a round.
Pred has a fat
Let's
side.
go, Pred. He's fucking shit, bro. Bro, I swear to God, bro. He's fucking shit, bro. Fucking pissed on, bro.
Shit.
Kill on the opposite side of the map. Goes for a full
Pissed on, bro.
reposition.
It's like 6-star, bro.
Six
Fucking red. The red card's gonna be on no 6-star, bro. Fucking pissed on, bro. We're putting a red card.
Out to the right. So Pred bounces, does everything you want.
You gotta add a little bit more of that accent
tied
to
up
it.
at 2-2.
Playing red card, bro.
We had a Big
playing-
Bruce 1v2.
About to play red card.
Game up at 2-2.
We're playing red
This
card.
time it's Pred clutching a 1v2
Bro,
to tie up the round.
you
down
sound
2-2,
fucking
and
stupid, bro.
After that on the rewind, it was nothing
sound
but
fucking
Boston.
stupid,
Bro, you sound stupid, bro.
Optic want to get something done on an attacking round.
Fucking pissed on,
Will
bro.
this be the one? Very standard look.
I'm telling you,
We've
bro.
come
Better clutch yourself,
accustomed
bro.
to in these
Don't
4
win this, bro.
rounds of red card. Boston way back. Way back. They've given up a ton of map.
Oh, he's
They're
fucking
going for a
puss
full
pops.
retake scenario
Better
here.
check.
Can he catch? Cammy caught. Shotsy now. Oh my word. Oh, the glass!
No, Chatty.
First blood purge.
Shotzi, what the
Red
fuck
dot
are you
chasing.
doing?
Not ideal. Just
Come on, bro. What the fuck you doing, bro?
Boston, but Cammy gets caught again in back-to-back rounds. So we do have a 3v3, and Pred with this pressure on the B site. Are you wrapping the bomb here, or just letting him make the play? It looks like Optic want the team here in the mix. And they're gonna have this site control.
Snoopy calls it. Too many players to deal with though for Pred. Purge now up close and personal. Pistol in hand. It's one. Oh, and Bruce, so much damage dealt, but enough for Boston to clean up the round. Massive workout of Purge.
Yeah, Purge is dancing with them, man. I was expecting, like, Optic got 3 players here. You got Snoopy on defense sort of by himself, but Purge doesn't even need to wait for that third and final teammate. He gets in the mix straight away, and I mean, this B site in my mind is absolutely diabolical. The amount of different corners and spots and whatnot you have to check.
Who would you take, Awakening or Arcity?
Not a fun place to be, and Purge takes full advantage
Big
of
Wake,
it.
bro.
Just out here
I
playing
fuck
with
with Big
confidence.
Wake's a lot
So
more.
much confidence, and again, he sees the game plan and he
Big
executes
Wake's
as
my
best
dog,
he can.
bro.
And when it works
I feel like he's
out,
more
man,
reliable, I'm
he's
not gonna lie.
Unbelievable stuff.
I mean, they both
Big
are
fan.
reliable, no doubt, but I feel like
But
Wake,
like with
coming here to the
consistency,
CDO.
Big Wake has
I
consistency.
think, yeah, Wake's more consistent.
Perfect stun connects there.
Like,
Purge
they're
will be
both
pushed back
really
for a
good
brief moment. There's
ARs.
Kenny and the boys again holding that line. RC out.
Rick Brucey's using his RC car.
See where it's going.
Just that silent little buzz. Roaming the map and getting you a first blood.
Oh, it's got hops. It manages to dodge a little bit of space. I don't think it got any damage there, but it you know, creates a real bit of discourse on the map. You have to look for it. You have to be aware of it. And Cammy, your barrel is
Timing.
true there, son.
Let's
That's
go.
a problem. Shotsy in the back.
Go shots
Might be
here.
able to catch out a few more here.
Oh,
Oh, Snoopy shoulders. And
Shit
what
on
a
him.
Fight. This is frag grenade to slow him down.
go,
Dashy
Big
sent in for the
Bruce.
kill. Takes care of Awakening.
Big Bruce, it's Fred. Oh, I'm horny.
Beautiful.
Come on, baby.
So
That round is
horny.
absolutely
I'm so
cooked. And the
horny
second
right
Pred
now.
gets
Fuck
that
me
first
long
blood,
time,
you look
fuck
at
me
the
long
minimap, see the
time.
position that
Wanna
Shots is
fuck
in.
me
Oh,
long time,
this
long
is
time, one time,
guaranteed.
long time.
And Pred 10 and 3 as well, so I mean a 1v2 clutch to keep his team in it. Gets a
Fuck
kill
me
or
long
two in that
time, long
round as
time,
well.
long
Shout out to
time,
the
fuck me
first
long
blood.
time.
One
Pred
tongue,
machine-like
one
and
tongue.
just feeling his
Song's
lips.
a fucking banger. What you know
Hey, man.
about that, Zoe?
We've all got
A
our
little bit
signals.
nervous.
What you know about
Yeah,
that?
definitely a little bit nervy. I mean,
That's
I
the
started
race on
singing
the
it
line, bro.
first.
it's the stats, it's the prestige. Winning champs and coming in
That's
your first
Dre's
matchup.
song,
We're at
bro. What you
3-3
mean?
round.
God, it is.
I helped
This
him
is a nail
produce
biter
that
of a
shit.
red card indeed.
This anthem.
I helped him
It's the
produce
exact
it.
same strat we saw from
Nice.
round 1, by the way. Pred was roaming
Shit's
up
hard,
top
ain't
over
it?
by the hedges rather than down low, but same sort of style. 3 players trying to put on this pressure.
It's tremendous damage again, already dealt to Shotsy. He's banged up. No one's going to be there to capitalize on that work done, so you have to slow things down again. Dashy just dealing with shadows, dealing with shoulders. Immediate tactical retreat. Might be able to catch Snoopy here on the play as well. Big Bruce, what timing!
Oh,
Good gunny as
that
well.
was so close. That almost went the wrong fucking way.
2v3.
Oh god, it did.
He won the flank fight. His team lost the other.
Come on, Pred.
2v3
Good fucking angles,
His
bro.
11th kill so
Good
far
angles,
on
bro.
this map.
They fucking dog shit, bro.
Cammy and Awakening. Oh, Fred, you're so close.
Bro, I didn't see him, bro.
Now Cammy!
Oh.
A bit of teamwork
Cammy
gets the dream work done. Oh my word, folks. It's another. It's 4-3. Can Optic tie it up again?
And just gonna remind people, we saw the breaking point coaches poll. That is a massive respawn bias. A lot of scrims when they take place, you do a little bit of S&D at the start of the year, but you're grinding through the hard points in control. So maybe people were looking at Boston thinking they're not as big of a respawn threat, but their S&D, at least right now, if they can finish, looking clinical.
Only 4-3 though. It's first to 6 in Search and Destroy. That's good golly. What a tense game 5 this is.
Oh, Shotzi is already... Yeah, I mean, just ran it down the middle of the map. That is a ridiculous first blood.
Making a ton of noise, causing problems all over the place.
Oh, come on, Fred. What the fuck is you doing, G?
Kenny trying to push the advantage now.
Oh, poor Kenny.
Pulls it.
Oh, poor Kenny. Can't get anything to go his way.
That's tough. Down to Shotzi and Dashi. Shotzi started the round so strong. Oh, you may have seen another one. Awakening, did he spot him out? I think he did. He's backed on up. They're trying to take care of Dashi on the other flank as well. Dashi dealt with, all down to Shotzi for match point Boston.
This is so tough. Shotzi didn't get spotted either, I don't think. He had a free flank in that moment, but just assumes that he gets spotted, hoping Dashi can make the play, and here we are in a hopeless situation.
I don't know, he might be able to make something happen here. He's going for it. Slip sliding into trouble, Boston. Match point. Eyes on the prize. One more round.
And you have Shotzi getting a first blood on red card in the first 10 seconds. That is not an easy feat. He finds the timing through the middle of the map. We've seen Purge play that spot behind Ticket every single time. And in spite of the fact that Shotzi gives you that, complete round collapse by the rest of the team. Optic, we have seen when they are at their worst, it is because of their S&D. And they are one round away from starting off their S&D on this year 0-2 to Boston Breach.
But what a way to start their year with a big comeback like this. 3 straight rounds. Let's find out if we can write that story for them. Shotzi, nice opener there. Purge with immediate trade through. And again, it is absolute chaos, Purge. Here in the final moments. Can Purge find his third? No, he cannot. Bit of work from Kenny and Shotzi there. They find it. Here comes Cammy now to immediately push the trade. Nobody home, though. It's Cammy's 5th in a row. Now in the 1v1 against Dashi for the map. King of clutch. Catches an 8! Cammy! Boston Breach!
Wow.
Take game 5.